We are live at Collectco for Wednesday, November 6th, live Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. And we are here. Hope that you're here with us. We need you here. We need everybody in full force tonight. So, first thing I do is move some of this stuff around. Let me do that. Alrighty. I do have new vinyl to go through. I got auctions. And one of the last things I'm going to do is step over here and get our Japanese auction. Sorry, I was about a few minutes late. All of a sudden, stuff's going on. And I have a box of Japanese, though, I'm about to unbox. So let me do that. And let me grab a box cutter. Actually, I think there's one already over there. But I'm going to take another one with me just in case. All right, so everybody's got everything locked and shared. I'm going to set this over here just in case I decide to give David Johnson a surprise with the contents of this box. We'll open that up. First thing is let's get everything locked and shared. Also, I need to see what I'm on battery here. Okay, that's good to go. That is good to go. And I think we might have a few posters here. Looks like. I see a few. We're always chock full of surprises. Let's go ahead and hit the lock button. So as soon as you're on, hit the lock button. We're also going to hit share. I'm going to hit copy link. I'm going to hit share and group. And then we're going to share in multiple places. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. And then I'm going to copy that link. We're going to jump over here to a whole lot of records where I shared the first feed or the first post tonight. Go ahead and get that in the comments. And we do have a crate of new vinyl tonight. And we have some blues from the blues collection. And then we have a whole crate of auctions. And of course, and then we'll eventually get into some discount bins. So there's the first link shared. Let me jump over here and take a look at this second post I made. If I get all these notifications to go away, I keep accidentally clicking on. Let me click on this. Let's hit the like button there. Like button there. Let's hit this. And let's hit live now. Let's reply to Mark Fallon because I'm just now seeing this comment. All right, and then let's jump over here to YouTube. So this is also being streamed to YouTube. Okay, there's that. All right, let's hit the like button there and share and copy link. All right, now we can jump over here to Instagram and put this on our story, which will also auto share it to our Facebook story. So all right, I think so. We got that. Now just get the link shared over here with this. I still can't see views. Still can't see how many people's watching, which is pretty frustrating. I like to know how many of y'all are watching. And let's get this shared right here. And let me find the ad for the blues collection. And let me post that in the links. Wow, this is getting a lot of activity. Let me delete that. All right, I'm going to post here YouTube. YouTube live link for Wednesday night. We're also live on Facebook. All right. That's your cookie. Because I've already had 3 raspberry cheesecake. Yeah, I'm kind of made myself sick eating Subway cookies. I was trying to eat them so fast because I got here late because this really darkness is messing with me. I wake up and it's dark like it should be time to go to bed, but it's like morning for me. And it's not like morning where I know the sun's rising, I know the sun's going down, right? The sun's going down. Tanner, do you have anything to say before I get really rolling over here? Do you have anything you'd like to tell anybody? Anything you'd like to tell me? Because I'm about to get into the zone. I'm about to really get into the zone. And then when I'm in the zone, you really can't talk to me again. You got some posters?
That was Steve Perry.
Okay. All right, so Tanner's got us a couple things here, some posters. We might have to show these during poster hour tonight. Motley Crue, Dr. Feelgood. Wow, that's a pretty cool piece, actually. It's some kind of store poster. Let me go ahead and let y'all know, and I'm about to get into the zone, okay? Looks like we got some pretty cool stuff here. So, yeah. All right, I think right here's what he's talking about. I got it pulled up just in case I need to show it. All right, so let's go ahead and get auctions going. Let's get that going right now. I was late talking to Paul, getting him set up, so we're going to blame it on Paul. He's about to head out to the great state of Arizona. He's leaving in a flight. He's leaving on a flight in the morning. He's going out there to buy a collection. Okay. Yes. I'm going to show those tonight during poster hour. So, yeah, he's about to go buy another collection and hopefully one in Texas as well. So he's going to be gone for a few days. So I was getting him set up and doing some last minute planning. So I'm telling y'all, if I'm ever late starting to sell, it's because we're planning more records. It's not like I'm late. It's because we're planning how to sell or buy more records so we can sell y'all more records. All right, so here's our first auction. It's the best of Dolly Parton. It's a U.S. Indianapolis press, VG condition. It's a gatefold, the best of Dolly Parton. VG jacket just because of some tape right there. VG vinyl. It's a gatefold. Look at Sweet Dolly. That is a $15 start. That is a $15 start. Also, we have Alice Cooper's Greatest Hits. This is a U.S. Jacksonville reissue. The year's unknown, but it's post-1980 because of the barcode. So that is going up for a $35 start. Excuse me, a $30 start. So there's Alice Cooper and there's Dolly. There's our first couple auctions. I'll go ahead and lay those right there. All right, let's go get ahead and started in here. We have The Death of Slim Shady. This is his newest album, red and blue vinyl. That's $44.99. Also, we have Dr. Dre 2001. That's a gatefold 2LP as well. No, that's a single pocket jacket, but it's 2LP, $44.99. And the next thing I have is Rat, Reach for the Sky, which is on white vinyl, and Rat is $33.99. Rat is $33.99. Okay, now I'm going to have to completely stop the show and change the date because, one, it's wrong, and the second reason is I got a bunch of people yelling at me, and I don't like people yelling at me. So let me go change the date right now. Now, did we change the date? Yes. Did Restream update the date like it's supposed to? No, it didn't. So let me stop the show. Everybody just completely stop what they're doing, and I can't do anything else until we change this date. It's going to throw me off. It's going to throw everybody watching off. If we don't get this date changed, it could actually be the end of this business, and we could never do this again. So let me stop right now, and I've got to change the date. Let me log into YouTube. I'm going to have to log into Facebook. I'm going to have to log into everything and get all this set up, okay? So let me get on Coletco. Let me find the stream. Everybody stop what they're doing. I know it says Monday, 11/4. Did I put that in there? No, I didn't. We put Wednesday, November 6th. Did it update it like it was supposed to? No, it didn't. No, it didn't. So let me completely stop everything we're doing. Everybody take a deep breath. I am changing the date, I promise. The date is being changed. I'm typing it in right now into YouTube. No, this video was not made for kids. And hit save. Yes. They make you agree that you're doing a video not made for kids. This is an adult video. This is not made for kids, okay? Did West Side Soul go? We haven't sold a thing, actually. We have not done anything. We have not sold a single record because I'm having to change the date on the screen. We got to do it. Serenity now. Serenity now. I've got to change this date. Please let me do this. Otherwise, we're going to be in major chaotic form tonight. And we do not, like I said, we do not want chaos. Is there even a date on Facebook tonight? I think it just says to make a purchase, right? There's not even a date on Facebook, is there? Let me look it up on my phone. I don't even think there is a date on here, is there? Hold on a second. No, it just says to make a purchase. See, they've really screwed us. They have really screwed us. They're not even letting us put a date now. Can I even edit this? Hold on a second. Coletco. Okay, I'm as Chad Williams. Let me switch over to Coletco. Oh, boy. Oh, my goodness. This is an absolute disaster. This is a train wreck. Okay, let me go over to YouTube. Let me copy. It'll be faster for me to copy and paste. Oh my gosh, Restream. I am filing a lawsuit. You're going to be hearing from my lawyer. His name is Brandon Beller. He resides in Carthage, Tennessee, and you will be getting a letter from him. They are really, you know how much money this is costing me right now? Having to do all this? Oh my gosh. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, why did it copy and paste? I didn't even, what happened? What just happened? Copy. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wednesday. Okay. Goodness gracious. There is. This is a disaster. All right. Live vinyl record sale. Tanner's back, and Tanner, I hadn't even started because the date, they're really screwing us up. They wouldn't even upload the date. There's no dates on anything. The only thing on Facebook was just the description. So we got it fixed, though. I think everything's fixed. We have had to stop the show. Everything's fixed, though, okay? Everything's fixed, though. I think we're caught up, all right? Now, we've got that catastrophe out of the way. Everything's ready. I think I've got it updated where it's all fixed. But I told Tanner, I just told them, I said, we did our job. We put it in there, but it didn't update it like it was supposed to. All right, how about we completely start the show over? Welcome, everybody. My name's Chad, and I will be your host tonight. Okay, so first thing, after all that, I don't think anybody's actually claimed anything because I really hadn't shown anything. How about this? I want to see some bids coming in, okay? How about a $15 start and a $30 start? We start Dolly for $1, and we start Alice Cooper for $1, okay? How about that? Let's do a $1 start. So let me reintroduce these because I got to see some bids. We got to make some progress after that. We have a U.S. Indianapolis pressing of the best of Dolly Parton. Now, James Vasquez already bid $10. That's VG. And then we have Alice Cooper's Greatest Hits. Alice Cooper's Greatest Hits is in shrink. It's a U.S. Jacksonville press in shrink wrap, no condition notes. Now that's a $1 start. Now we officially have almost some revenue coming in because those are getting bids. So let me restart very quickly. First thing we have is some wrap. Eminem, The Death of Slim Shady, red vinyl, blue vinyl, gatefold, new and sealed, $44.99. Dr. Dre, 2001. This is $44.99. Also, we have Rat, Reach for the Sky, white vinyl, $33.99. Rat, Reach for the Sky. Still got 3 copies of Pentagram. This is $39.99. Review your choices, $39.99. And 2 copies left of Invasion of Your Privacy. If you didn't know, they just reissued Invasion of Your Privacy and Reach for the Sky and Out of the Cellar and Dancing Undercover and Detonator. They've reissued all of them. Jeremy Todd, first on Dr. Dre. That is sold to Jeremy Todd. First sell of the night. Somebody ring the bell. Ring the bell, Tanner. Jeremy Todd with the first sell of the night. Thank you, Jeremy. We have Bill Withers, Steel Bill. This is a MoFi pressing, $44.99. This has Lean On Me. We all know that one, $44.99. Eminem is $44.99, Tyler, $44.99. Red vinyl, blue vinyl. Blink 182. There is a Cheshire Cat on the cover, I think. That's why they call it Cheshire Cat. I'm not too good with cats. $33.99. This is Star Wars, The Empire Strikes Back. Music by John Williams, $34.99. Anybody ever heard of Star Wars? We have Taylor Swift 1989, 2LP 33.99. Dude Ranch, Blink 182, Dude Ranch, $33.99, and Taylor Swift Red is $33.99. Taylor Swift Red. The Dock of the Bay, that's Otis Redding. That's an Analog Productions, 2LP, 45 RPM, $59.99. Sitting in the morning sun. I'll be waiting till the evening comes. I think that's what he says. Parliament, Mothership Connection, $36.99. Oh, that's a Siamese cat. Okay. Next is Dolly Parton. Ryan Eaton has this for $11. Rotten has this for $11. The best of Dolly Parton. That is at 11. And Alice Cooper is tied with Jason Wilsky and Robert Philippi. Jason Wilson and Robert Philippi. This is at $20 and $20. $20 and $20. So that's tied. The first person who bid 20 was Jason Wilsky. The first person bid 20 was Jason Wilsky. We have Cyndi Lauper. This is called She's So Unusual. This is new and sealed MoFi, $36.99. Also, we have Jerry Cantrell's newest album, I Want Blood, 2LP red vinyl, $39.99. Shaboozey, Where I've Been Isn't Where I'm Going. That is $26.99. The Townes Van Zandt Nashville Sessions, that's a fairly new release. Red vinyl, $39.99. Also, Rat Now Playing, $26.99. Rat Now Playing. Shawn Mankel on the new Jerry Cantrell, that's sold to Shawn Mankel. New bid on Alice Cooper for $25. Jimmy Buffett, Son of a Sailor, remastered, $33.99. And then here's some new stuff from last night. First is Bob Dylan. This is new MoFi reactivated title on Super Vinyl, 2LP, 45 RPM, $64.99 for Bob Dylan. Daniel Bouziden wants Boozy. That's Shaboozey. That is sold to Daniel Bouziden. We've got one Dire Straits left. That is $64.99. That is got the seam split at the top, unfortunately. I've got to work on maybe trying to get those back. We have Sisters of Mercy, Floodland, $36.99. And we have Johnny Cash at Folsom Prison. This is $64.99. That's a Gatefold 2LP, 45 RPM. Seth Franzoni wants The Empire Strikes Back. That is sold to Seth Franzoni. All right, so Dolly, Ryan Eaton has it for $11, and that's sold to Ryan Eaton for $11. All right, Ryan, thank you. You get the first auction win of the night. I have a whole crate of stuff over here. I've got great blues stuff. Paul's got me some great blues stuff. Laura's got some other great auctions. And we're going to have three crates, right, Paul? I thought I heard Paul jingling. Who's that jingling over there? Somebody jingling over there? Who is that, Tanner? Oh, that's Tanner. Paul has keys he carries in his pocket, and I know when he's walking up here, I can hear him jingling. He's like a reindeer. Alice Cooper's at $35. Jason Wilsky's out. But, yeah, we got three crates of straight-priced records. Next auction is going to be a Jimi Hendrix bootleg. This is an unofficial, recorded live in 1968 at the Capitol Theater in Ottawa, Canada. That's a $35 start. That's a vintage Jimi Hendrix bootleg. $35 start. The vinyl's actually really nice, and the cover is still in shrink wrap. Okay, so that was just what we call warm-up bin. We've probably been through those about probably 15 or 20 times, but we always go through our new vinyl over and over and over until I make y'all buy them all. Now, whenever y'all buy them all, we won't go through them again because they'll be sold. Johnny Cash, Floodland, Sisters of Mercy, Dire Straits, Bob Dylan, Jimmy Buffett, Rat, Townes Van Zandt, Shaboozey, Cyndi Lauper, Parliament, Otis Redding, Taylor Swift, Blink 182, Taylor Swift, Empire Strikes Back, Blink 182, Bill Withers, Rat, Pentagram, Rat, and Eminem. Okay, now I'm going to set those right here behind me. Let's go ahead and get started with a crate that I think a lot of people's tuned in to buy. I hope so. Let me take a quick peek at it. Paul's like, I don't know what you maybe want to auction. I don't know maybe what you want to try to sell. I don't know. And I said, you know what? You pull out what you think. I'll flip through them. That way some of these can get gone immediately, because the last time we did a crate of blues, like almost everything sold. There was only like 5 left. And tonight we should have 3 crates full of this stuff from this new collection that we picked up in Old Hickory, Tennessee. We got some really cool stuff in here, and I am reaching for it right now. So let me shift some of this around. I'm going to mix them up a little bit, and let's get some new auctions going, and here we are. So now we have somebody asking for a Magic Sam record. Now, my question is, where did you see that? What post? And because I'm going to be honest, if we have anybody new watching, if we got anybody new watching, there's one thing you've got to know. I have no idea what we're about to sell, okay? I don't know where anything is. I'm clueless, okay? I might as well be like it's my first day. I don't even know what's going on. We have Alice Cooper. This is sold to Robert Phillippe for $35. But if it was something that was advertised in an auction, if it's something that was advertised for an auction tonight, then it will be auctioned between now and probably 9 o'clock, maybe 10. Alice Cooper is sold for $35, and Jimi Hendrix is a $35 start. This is something that was in today's hot post. Okay, today's hot post, then it's either going to be, it's probably going to pop up in one of these crates. Let me text Paul about it because there's been 3 people ask for it. This is Magic. Let me text him right now. That is a Magic Sam album. Let's see if I see it in the post. Okay, I see it there. Magic Sam in hot post. Need for auction. Okay, I'm communicating with Paul. He's in the very back of the store. All right, let's go ahead and put up. Of course, it wouldn't be a Colecco sale without some Iron Maiden, right? This is a 1982 VG Plus. This is going to be a $35 start. This is Iron Maiden, Run to the Hills. Very nice. Maxi single. Nice jacket. That's up for bid. A $35 start. Craig, Cures are back ordered. Cures are back ordered. Bad news. So that means who knows when. But as soon as they get ready to ship, I'll start letting everybody know. But Cures are back ordered. All right, who's ready for this? Let's see what's going on. We have spotlighting the man, Bobby Bland, sealed, a 1981 pressing, $24.99. Spotlighting the man, Bobby Bland, $24.99. You know what, though? I actually ordered more that came in. That's all that they sent me. That's all that they sent me. So it's not like I under-ordered. That's all that they sent me, unfortunately. Iron Maiden has a bid for $45. Here's the man, dynamic Bobby Bland. Wow. So there's back-to-back Bobby Blands. That's sealed, $24. It almost has the same cover. Is that? It's different albums, but look how similar the covers are. So those are different. It's different music, though. Back-to-back, those are both sealed, $24.99. Where's Michael Nath at? Lonnie Brooks, the Blue Singers and Players Collection, Sweet Home Chicago. This is a French import, sealed, $24.99. Nobody bid on Jimi Hendrix. He's a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now. And Iron Maiden's at $45 with Michael Ruttman. Next is Eddie Shaw, Moving and Grooving Man, a 1982 French import. That is Chicago Blues. Sealed, $19.99. Lonnie Brooks sold to Patrick Lear. Final call on Iron Maiden for $45. Let's do one of the most incredible, one of my favorite records I've seen from this collection so far. This is a 1968 Pittman pressing of Fleetwood Mac. A 1968 Fleetwood Mac, self-titled. And Paul was showing this to me earlier. And I want y'all to look, okay? This is what some of these OG albums. This guy collected the best of the best, okay? Look at the edges. I'm fascinated by the cover. I mean, how often are these just worn out? Any record from this era, it looks like the day it came off the shelf when somebody bought it. And then it gets even better. Look at this. It is like new. We're going to grade that EX++ near mint minus. 1968 Fleetwood Mac self-titled, $55 start. $55 start. Eddie Shaw is sold to Mike Vandergits. That is sold to Mike Vandergits. That's probably something I should keep. I'm going to regret selling that, but it's a $55 start. Next is Junior Wells, Pleading the Blues. Junior Wells is sealed, $39.99. That's a 1979 French import. Junior Wells, Pleading the Blues, sealed, $39.99. Did you ever hear the blues? Big Miller, his choice of 11 deep cut blues by Langston Hughes. Wow, 1959 mono, a white label promo. EX condition, $84.99. EX condition, take a look at that. $84.99, white label promo on United Artists. Did you ever hear the blues? Big Miller, his choice of 11 deep blues by Langston Hughes. There's a little bit of damage right here on the back cover. It has a promo stamp. $84.99. Wow. Michael Ruttman, you're going to get a Great Iron Maiden slip through the cracks of all these blues albums tonight. That is sold to you for $45. Michael Ruttman on the Iron Maiden. Let's shift down Fleetwood Mac. I left off by saying Fleetwood Mac 55.55. Mike Vandergits on Wells, Junior Wells, sold to Mike Vandergits. Then Michael Nath, Fleetwood Mac 60, then Thomas Ujar, third on Junior Wells, then Fleetwood Mac 65, 57, 60, 70, and 70. Blues Blasters live from the open road featuring Speedo Jones, Delmar Evans, and Kim Simmons. That's an 84 US sealed, $29.99. And Pine Top Perkins, Pine Top is just top. That's a French import sealed, $19.99. Doing a lot of great sealed stuff, $19.99. Let's put up another auction to go along with that amazing Fleetwood Mac there. Let's put up this Alice Cooper Goes to Hell. This is a 1976 U.S. Winchester press, and it is nice. Near mint minus EX++. It is another really nice copy. A Rich Winter sleeve, Alice Cooper, $30 start on that. When is my surprise? I hadn't even opened the box of Japanese yet. Thomas Ujar on Pine Top Perkins, that sold. Fleetwood Macs at 110 with Rico Lorenzini. I knew this thing would do good. This is one of those exceptionally nice records, okay? If you had a population report, I've always done this analogy, and I'm going to be saying this a lot when we're selling these blues. If there was a population report like you can do with sports cards or coins, this would be in the top 1% of existing copies. They're rarely in this condition, okay? Next is Roosevelt Sykes, Homesick James. This is Chicago Blues Festival 1970. That's another French import, sealed, $19.99. That is sealed, Roosevelt Sykes and Homesick James. Ray Sharp, live at the Bluebird Volume 1. Ray Sharp is a 1982 pressing, sealed, $19.99 on that. And Elmore James, this is called All Them Blues, Elmore James, sealed, $19.99. That's it. Yeah, let me go mute my mic for 1 second. All right, thank you. Paul dropped off the Magic Sam. He was telling me a little bit about it. And David Johnson, I'm going to have him open the Japanese box, okay? That way it doesn't stop my flow here. Let me pause right here of Elmore James. I just want to let everybody know there is a Jimi Hendrix bootleg that didn't get bought. It's a $35 buy it now. It's live in Canada, 1968. At the Capitol Theater, so that's still available. Let me pause there and figure out where we're at on these next couple auctions. So the last thing I said was Fleetwood Mac at 110, and then I told you how high the grade it was. Thomas Ujar on Chick, and that was for Sick, for Homesick James, right? Thomas Ujar, is that right? That's sold to Thomas Ujar, and that means Mike Vandergits was second, Michael Swanger third. And yes, okay, so Thomas was first to that one. And then Michael Nath first to Elmore James. And then RS, is that Ray Sharp? So I got Roosevelt Sykes, Thomas Ujar, Mike Vandergits, Michael Swanger. And then Thomas, you put RS, is that for Ray Sharp? And then I've got EJ, though, going to Michael Nath, Elmore James. Then Mike Vandergits, then Patrick Lear. And then we have George Jones getting the Jimi Hendrix for $35. Okay, so that bootleg is sold to George Jones for $35. And Thomas Ujar wants Ray Sharp. Okay, so now here's where we're at. I'll get back to normal pace. Fleetwood Mac is a final call to Rico Lorenzini for $110. And then Alice Cooper does not have a bid yet. It's a $30 start. I'm going to put up Magic Sam next. We have Amos Milburn, Let's Rock a While. That's an 85 Swedish import. That's in mono, sealed, $14.99. Blue Wave Band, what it is. Blue Wave Band is a 1986. That is also sealed, $9.99. And New Orleans Rarities, that looks interesting. That is a 1986. It's a 2 LP compilation, sealed, $39.99. Mike Vandergits on Amos Milburn, that is sold. We have a tie on Alice Cooper, and Fleetwood Mac's on the clock. Michael Nath gets Rare, and Brian O'Malley, you were second on Amos Milburn. Omar and the Howlers, Big Leg Beat, a sealed 1980 pressing, sealed 1999 on that. Also, we have Blues from the Apple, Charles Walker and the New York City Blues Band. This is a 1974 pressing, sealed $24.99. $24.99. Let me open up something here on my phone before I forget. I got to send a message while I'm still live here. Okay, and then we have Showdown, Albert Collins, Robert Cray, and Johnny Copeland. That is $14.99. All right, Rico Lorenzini, excellent, beautiful on the Fleetwood Mac. That's one of the really cool gems from this collection. One of many, right, Paul? One of many. That sold to Rico for $110. Paul's only went through 3 crates of about 70 of the stuff that we were showing so far. Alice Cooper has bids for 32. We have Thomas Hujar on the C. That says C Whisker. That's what is that one? And then we have Showdown with Mike Vandergits, then Brian O'Malley, then Leslie Silvey. Thomas, what was CWISKR? I will make sure before I pull anything there. Okay, now here's this Magic Sam record. Paul was telling me it is a reissue of an unknown year, basically.
70s, 80s.
So, yeah, it's a 70s, 80s pressing. Some of these, I mean, there's just no year associated on Discogs, and I guess that just means there wasn't really a good record kept. But it is probably a late 70s or early 80s pressing. It's in shrink. It is nice. And there is a note even on the back from Paul. I love this album. Evidently, a lot of other people do too. $25 start. It's a very clean copy. $25 start. Todd has Alice Cooper for 32. Darren Wallace, let me know if you want back in. We're going to see what Thomas Hujar's C Whisker comment was for, and then we'll go down from there. Let me show a couple more records, though. We have Tore Up, Nappy Brown with the Heart Fixers. That is $14.99. That's $14.99. And Otis Rush, the classic recordings. Otis Rush is an 85 UK. That is $19.99. $19.99. Big Walter Horton with Carrie Bell. That's on Alligator Records. That's a late 70s, early 80s pressing. $19.99. $19.99. Big Walter Horton with Carrie Bell. $19.99. Michael Nath first to Otis Rush. And then Mike Vandergits. Mike Vandergits first to Nappy Brown. Thomas Hujar second on Otis Rush. Patrick Lear third. Big Walter Horton sold to Thomas Hujar. Then Michael Swanger. Then Mike Vandergits. So let's give the Showdown to Mike Vandergits. Mike, I've got you first on the Showdown. Then Brian. Then Leslie Silvey. Magic Sam's at $25. Guitar Slim. The Things That I Used to Do. 1972 US on specialty. Wow. Boy, look at that. Look at the label. That is really cool. That's the label Little Richard is on. I don't see much on that. That's in that kind of condition. Wow, $24.99, Guitar Slim. And I've got another one, and this is an early reissue on the second label. It is $19.99. That is $19.99, Guitar Slim. So you got an OG, and then you have an early reissue. So back-to-back on that. Back-to-back on that. Thomas Hujar says C. Whisker was for C. Walker. Okay, was that still in here? Charles Walker. Okay, you wanted the Charles Walker. So that is sold to Thomas Hujar. We got that mystery solved. Thank you. I didn't even notice that. I was just looking at blues from the Big Apple. Okay, now first on Guitar Slim was Michael Nath. He, of course, wants the first one. So that is sold to him. And now Mike Vandergits, if you want the early reissue in shrink, Paul says it's an early reissue. It's still on that specialty label. It's totally up to you. If not, Michael McCullen. So, Mike, you can have dibs on that. I think I have lost Darren Wallace somewhere, so I've got to go ahead and sell this to Todd Kilgore for $32. And Magic Sam only has one bid for $25. That's a final call. Mike Vandergits says he will take this one as well. He will take this one as well. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second, please. Quick timeout. Okay, now we have Magic Sam 26 and Darren said out. Okay, my bad, Darren. I don't think that popped up on Restream. I'm going to make sure because if I missed that, I might have missed something else. Yeah, I don't think it ever came through on Restream. So nothing on you. That's probably on either Restream or me for not catching it. All right, let's grab a new auction out of the stuff. My bad. Sometimes, though, I think maybe I lose people on connection. And I'm like, well, they may be trying to charge their phone back up. Or you never know. Or I've missed a bid. So this is a 1979 US PRC Richmond press. with the alternate cover art of Scorpions Love Drive. VG Plus condition. This is a $25 start. $25 start. That's Scorpions Love Drive. About a VG or maybe VG Plus cover. VG Plus vinyl for sure. That's a $25 start. All right, let's show some more blues records. First is, I've seen this before. It's a compilation. Yeah. The Story of the Blues, sealed, U.S. mono repress, just $24.99. The Story of the Blues. Wow, that's going to get gone fast. And Ann Arbor Blues and Jazz Festival, 1972. Recorded live at Otis Spahn Memorial Field, a 73 Monarch 2LP, 1999. Wow, one more. Let's do one more. And this is Big George Brock, should have been there. That is sealed, $79.99. $79.99. It's an unknown year of release, likely around 1987. That is $79.99. Big George Brock. So let's update Magic Sam. Also just put down a Scorpions record. Magic Sam had bids for 25 for the longest, then 26, then 27, then 28, and then Scorpions 25, another 25 on the Scorpions. Gregory Roberts bid first, James Vasquez second, Magic Sam 30. Magic Sam is still at 30. Magic Sam is at 30, and the first person bid 30 was Patrick Lear. The Scorpions is at 32. Jetstream first on Story of the Blues. Jetstream first on Ann Arbor. Bob Riger next on Story of the Blues. Mike Vandergits gets George Brock. All right, that's all gone. Next is Elmore James, Blues Masters Volume 1. The complete series, 1972, $29.99. Elmore James, boy, that went fast. So to Michael Nath, I didn't put it back in the bin. We have Blues Makers. Slim's got his thing going on. Sunnyland Slim, a 1969 US, $29.99. Slim's got his thing going on. $29.99. All right. Give me 1 second. Okay, so back up to the top, we had Elmore James, Thomas Hujar on Blues Makers, and Magic Sam is in shrink. It's a late 70s, early 80s press, no barcode. Delmark vinyl is near mint minus. It's in shrink. It's a top copy. It's a final call for $30, and now Scorpions is a final call for $32. Next is TV Dinner Blue. I think that was in the hot picture. Magic Slim and the Teardrops. That is sealed $99.99. I repeat, this one is $100. It's a 1983, the only time ever released on vinyl. Only time ever released on vinyl. It's $99.99. So let me make sure, Mike, I don't want to make sure no one's got sticker shock. That's sold to you. Thomas Hujar second. Magic Sam has new bids for 30 and then 31. So there's a new bid at 31. Gregory's about to get the Scorpions for 32. And Johnny Big Moose Walker, a 1970 press in shrink, $29.99. These records are so nice. It's not like we just found some blues. We found extremely nice blues records. All right, let me visit the Japanese bin, which just got unboxed. Well, about 5 minutes ago, but I have them over here next to me now. David Johnson is on the edge of his seat. Oh, yeah, I remember some of these. Okay, fantastic. Absolutely. Here we go. Let's do one pretty cool one here. This looks like something I should be keeping. This is right up my alley here. This looks pretty incredible. How about 2001, A Space Odyssey soundtrack? 2001, A Space Odyssey soundtrack. That's going to go up for a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Very, very nice. It is a gatefold of Obi, 2001, A Space Odyssey. Got a book there. Stanley Kubrick, amazing shots from the film. That's going up for a $35 start. All right, so we left off where? TV Dinner, Magic Sam 30, 31, now 35. Now 35 with Patrick Lear, Thomas Hujar, and Johnny Big Moose Walker. Magic Sam 33, 33, but we was already at 35. We was already at 35 with Patrick Lear. He already has it for 35. Pee Wee Creighton, Things I Used to Do. On Vanguard, a 1971 US, $39.99. That is Pee Wee Creighton, $39.99. We have Buster Benton, Blues at the top. Buster Benton is a 1985 French import, $19.99. And Jimmy and Hip, live, featuring Jimmy Dawkins and Hip Link Chain. A 1982 Chicago Blues, $49.99. Jimmy and Hip. This is live, featuring Jimmy Dawkins and Hip Link Chain. Now, Magic Sam 37, Thomas Hujar on Pee Wee Creighton. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. Adam Garvey second. Thomas Hujar first on Buster Benton. Thomas Hujar first on Hip Link Chain. Wow. Thomas just obliterated those three. First, and first. And Gregory Roberts gets the Scorpions for $32. That is sold to Gregory Roberts for $32. Patrick Lear is out on Magic Sam. That's going twice, going 3 times now. 2, Jason Boxel at 37. Final call on Blues Odyssey for 30. Or excuse me, final call for Blues Odyssey. Final call for 2001, A Space Odyssey. We're having a Blues Odyssey tonight as well. Let me go ahead and introduce another auction. Wait till y'all see some other the blues albums I got set aside to auction. But first, let's go ahead and put up a Led Zeppelin album. This is a 1976 Terre Haute. It is a Columbia Club copy. It is extremely nice. VG++ EX, right on that borderline. Just a couple of sleeve scuffs. It looks really nice to me. A $25 start. This is OG Presents, Achilles' Last Stand, For Your Life. $25 start. Let's show 2 more out of here. We have Jimmy McGriff, Junior Parker, 1972. That's $14.99. And Johnny Shines, Country Blues. That's a 1980 U.S. reissue, $19.99 for Johnny Shines. And Nappy Brown Sings. That is $69.99. That's a 1970 mono reissue. 1970 mono reissue, Nappy Brown. It's on Savoy, $69.99. Magic Sam's at $37. It's on the clock. It's got about 15, 25, 30 seconds left. Jason Boxel. Odyssey is a $35 buy it now if anybody wants that. I always love this artwork, and it's pretty good music if you're listening to soundtracks. That's a $25. Sean says he's out on Led Zeppelin. Sean, not a Led Zeppelin fan. We have Michael Nath on Johnny Shines, Neil Rigler on Jimmy McGriff, and Thomas Hujar on Nappy Brown. Once again, sold, and sold. Let me pause there and get a new auction going. David says, is there any on my list? I don't know. Maybe. Let's go ahead and put this up. I don't see a Japanese pressing too often of Tanya Tucker's Greatest Hits. This is a $35 start. This is Tanya Tucker's Greatest Hits, a Japanese pressing. Has a Japanese booklet with it. That's a $35 start. Brian O'Malley has bid $38 on Magic Sam. Jason Boxel, you've been outbid. I'm assuming he's bidding $38 on Magic Sam. Brian, always make sure you put the initials just so me and everybody else know what you're bidding on. Derek Clark wants the Omar and the Howlers, or the price. It's sealed, $19.99. So Jason Boxel's back in on Magic Sam at $40. Brian O'Malley, you've been outbid. We have Turn Back the Clock. This is a 1964, $34.99. Turn Back the Clock. Blues as these great artists played and sang them many years ago. Wow, $34.99. And Frisco Bound with Jesse Fuller, a 1959, $124.99. Boy, look at that. Frisco Bound with Jerry Fuller. That is $124.99. Brian, you're out on Magic Sam. Let me know if you want back in. Brian says he's out. Thank you for letting me know you're out. Led Zeppelin, just $25. Y'all are making my chest hurt. Just $25. Oh, that hurts my chest. Somebody please bid more. Greg probably hopes you don't. The next comment is, can you show the New Orleans compilation? It's already sold. Michael Nath wants Turn Back the Clock. Sold. Derek Clark says, we'll take. That's Omar and the Howlers. Thomas next on Clock. Adam next on Clock. Brian's out on Magic. And Thomas next on Clock. That's still available. Led Zeppelin has a new bid. Two Shades of Blues. Jimmy Rushing and Jack Dupree. A 1959 U.S. mono, $29.99. Boy, I like this. Paul just keeps on bringing up crates of blues. He just keeps on bringing up crates of blues. There's 2 more crates of blues. Blues. Wow. And he's got some stuff for me to auction, too. Holy moly. Hope everybody's ready to buckle up. You can just put them right in there. Yeah, those fell over, unfortunately. We have Thomas Hujar on this one right here. That's sold to Thomas Hujar, then Jetstream. Okay, so first we have Brian. Once you say out on an auction, you can't bid again. So I've got to sell this to Jason Boxel for $40. Once you say out on an auction, you can't bid again. So that's sold to Jason Boxel for $40. That is going over the big pond to the United Kingdom. That is sold. Led Zeppelin's now at $30 to Eden Riviera. And Tanya Tucker is a final call if anybody wants that for a $35 start. Next LP in here, Buddy and the Juniors. That is a 1970 on marbled vinyl. Wow, that's going to look interesting. Boy, look at that. $34.99 from 1972. $34.99. That Blue Thumb label did a lot of stuff like that. They did that Dave Mason record too. The Nighthawks Rock and Roll, that is sealed, an original 1974 US, $49.99. Adam Garvey on Buddy, that's sold to Adam Garvey. We have Blues Before Sunrise, Leroy Carr, an original 1962 6i Mono, $69.99. Some of this stuff I've never even seen before. Look at this stuff. There's stuff in here I didn't even know that existed. $69.99. Savoy Brown, I know that one, Line Share, but what a nice copy. $19.99. And Guitar Junior, this is Broke and Hungry. That's a 69 US original sealed. How many times have I said sealed on 60s and 70s originals in here? Incredible. So we have Buddy going to Adam Garvey. I've already pulled that. Mike Vandergits on Leroy. That is sold. Then Thomas Hujar. And then Guitar Junior sold to Thomas Hujar. Then Neil Rigler. And we have Johnny Fuller, Fuller's Blues, an original 73 Australian import, $29.99. Tanya Tucker, thank you, Paul. Tanya Tucker is a $35 buy now. Led Zeppelin is officially sold. That is sold to Ed Riviere for $30. And price on Guitar Junior, I think all that's already sold. So let's recap this bin right here, but not before we sell Neil Rigler, the Fuller, Thomas Hujar second on Fuller, and Michael Peevler wants the Tanya Tucker for a $35 buy now. Let me set this crate off to the side. So you know what I can do? I can grab a full new pack of sleeves to start putting in some of these Japanese pressings, okay? Wow. So I want to let everybody know what just happened. Paul just left. He's leaving for Arizona in the morning to go buy another collection. Before he left, he dropped off 2 more crates just like this, okay? 2 more crates just like this. So blues buyers, don't go anywhere. We're about to do a crate of new vinyl, and then I've got another crate, and we've got blues and blues and blues and blues going up for auction, just like this Freddie King album, Texas Cannonball. This is a 1972 Los Angeles press. It's nice, too. It's a 72 Los Angeles press, Freddie King, Texas Cannonball, a $35 start. And this guy had everything in nice polyline bags. I mean, everything is phenomenal. This is years and years of collecting and upgrading to acquire blues records that look like this. I know a lot of people ask for Freddie King. There's the first one. Now, the first question we have, excuse me, is year on Frisco Bound. I'm going to make that the first recap. This is called Frisco Bound with Jesse Fuller. It is a 1959 pressing. Wow, 1959. $124.99. It looks like it was made in 2024. I mean, it is, for a record like this, near mint minus, incredible. Absolutely incredible. $124.99. That just doesn't exist in that kind of condition. Paul is actually stopping in Houston. So he's buying a collection in Houston. If anybody has anything for him to look at, his biggest logistics problem right now is trying to find a big enough vehicle. But yeah, he's coming through. So it might get to the point where he has to get a U-Haul. I don't know, but he's buying already a couple collections. But yeah, if anybody has anything between Arizona and Texas, I think he might already be full capacity, but you might want to reach out to the Collectco page, all right? Address a message to Paul. He will be buying your collection. So who asked for this? Chris Ferrara. Chris, if you don't want this, Rico Lorenzini does, all right? Freddie King is already at all-out war with several people, so let's go ahead and put up another auction, and that next auction is going to be Alice Cooper. This is From the Inside, and this is another really nice copy, okay? This is a 1978 U.S. Winchester press. It's in that original sleeve, and it's actually not bad. I've seen some of these pretty beat up. It does have a saw mark there. It has the original under sleeve. The vinyl is beautiful. It's EX Plus, near mint minus, and this is going to be a $35 start. $35 start. That's Alice Cooper, and this is a 1978 U.S. Winchester pressing, okay? That is now up for bid. All right. Now, there's that. Let me lay this right over here. So that's that auction. That's going to go up for a $30 start. And Chris Ferrara does take Frisco Bound, okay? That is so to Chris Ferrara. So that means Rico Lorenzini, you're second. Michael Church wants the Savoy Brown. Sell that to Michael Church. And now, here's what's left in the first crate of blues, all right? The first thing is Bobby Bland, Spotlighting the Man. That's an 81 US sealed $24.99. And then we got a different Bobby Bland with a very similar cover. It's called Here's the Man. It's an early 80s pressing sealed. So back-to-back Bobby Blands, they're both sealed, $24.99. That's the first two records left. Also, did you ever hear the blues? Big Miller, his choice of 11 deep blues by Langston Hughes. And this is a 1959 promo, a white label promo in mono, EX condition, $84.99. EX condition, $84.99. Did you ever hear the blues? That is $84.99. White label promo, United Artists. Blues Blasters, live from the open road. That is sealed, a 1981 pressing. $29.99 for Blues Blasters. That's still available. Also, we have Blue Wave Band, sealed, 1986. That's $9.99. And the Nighthawks, Rock and Roll. The Nighthawks is an original, 1974 on Aladdin, sealed, $49.99. So the couple big ones still left in there would definitely be that one and probably the Nighthawks. Now, first is Leslie Silvely on Blue Wave. That is sold to Leslie Silvely. And update on Freddie King. Rico Lorenzini has it for $80. It is a near mint minus copy. It is beautiful. Texas Cannonball, it's at $80. Now, Albert King, or excuse me, that's Freddie King. AC Alice Cooper is at $30 with Darren Wallace. Thank you, Darren Wallace. And Neil Reigler wants Bland. Here's the Man. All right, so there's only 4 records left in that bin. Let's go ahead and set those behind me. If anybody else wants anything, just let me know. I do have a crate of brand new arrivals, all right? Those are all available. We almost had an air horn, folks. We almost had an air horn. So air horn is, oh, Laura, you appear, you're like, you're so silent. You should be a ninja. Laura was back here behind me. I thought that was wild. So, okay. Yeah, she's very sneaky. She's like that butler on that movie, Mr. Deeds. Y'all ever seen that movie, Mr. Deeds? Laura just sneaks right up. Okay. So, Freddie King, 90, and Alice Cooper has new bids, 30, 31, 40. All right, new vinyl. There's some surprises in here, some stuff I've never had before. There's some restocks, and I think there's a couple waiting lists, all right? I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Let me do that very quickly. Okay, so here we go. Now we have, let's start with Cypress Hill Black Sunday. Cypress Hill, been trying to get essential rap and hip hops that's kind of always in here, like Dre and Eminem and stuff like Cypress Hill. This is a 2 LP, new and sealed, Black Sunday, $38.99. $38.99. We have Live Throwing Copper. Live Throwing Copper, that's a 25th anniversary edition. Also a 2 LP with bonus tracks, $39.99 for Live Throwing Copper. And I've got 3 more copies of Firehouse, and there's no waiting list. These are available. They're on smoke and fire colored vinyl. Firehouse is $39.99. Firehouse, there's 3 copies. Everybody that wants one has got one. Brandon Lack first on Live, Courtney Duncan on Cypress Hill. There's 3 copies of Firehouse. And Freddie King, we're still bidding. Rico, you're out. Chase Arnold has it for $115. Rico has it for $129. And Alice Cooper is with Jason Wilsky at $55. So we're still bidding on both auctions. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction. David asked something. Have you ever seen anything about a Garfunkel and Garfunkel? Yeah. So Art Garfunkel and his son have a new album coming out. His son and himself have a new album coming out. I saw the pre-order for that. I have not reserved any copies, though. And I put in an order for a lot of new vinyl tonight. So is this, what is this? Is that U.S.? Hold on a second. Okay, Steve Perry. Here we go. Next Japanese pressing. This is Steve Perry, Street Talk with his hit song, Oh Sherry, Steve Perry from Journey. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. This has a sticker sheet with it. There's a couple stickers missing. There's the sticker sheet. This is the insert, and the cover's in shrink wrap. Very nice. That is our third auction, a Japanese pressing. Okay, next is Megadeth. So far, so good. So what? Megadeth is $33.99. That is new and sealed Megadeth. So far, so good. So what? I've only got one copy. And Metallica, the Black Album, $36.99. 2 LP, $36.99. That is Enter Sandman, Nothing Else Matters, The Unforgiven, Wherever I May Roam, Sad But True, Holier Than Thou, Don't Tread on Me, $36.99 on Metallica. We've got 3 copies of Jazz Sabbath. Wow, I don't think I've actually ever had this in stock to show. Jazz Sabbath, $34.99. I've got 3 copies. 3 copies on that, $34.99. Courtney Duncan on MWT. That was Courtney MWT. That was Metallica. That's right. Okay, McCourtney on Metallica. Chris Kirkley on Jazz Sabbath. That's so to Chris Kirkley. Got 2 extra copies. Are we done on Freddie King? Let's go back to the top. Rico's at 135. Chase Arnold, you're out. Let's see. Put down Bob Riger for the Rat Out of the Cellar. No David Allen Coe tonight, to my knowledge. And I think Alice Cooper's done. Jason Wilski has it for $65. No bid on Steve Perry. I've got 1 copy of Ace Frehley, $33.99. Ace Frehley, $33.99. And I have 2 copies of Trivium, What the Dead Men Say. They're actually priced on the bag. They're $33.99. Trivium, What the Dead Men Say. Some people's been asking for Trivium. They don't have a lot of stuff available. I grabbed what I could. That is $33.99 for Trivium. And Brandy Carlisle, The Fire Watcher's Daughter. The Fire Watcher's Daughter, 2 LP on white vinyl, $33.99. Steve Perry's a $35 start. All right, so we got another great jazz record going to another incredible blues record. That is sold to Rico Lorenzini for $135. Thank you, Rico Lorenzini. I know a lot of people have been asking for Freddie King. All right, now Alice Cooper, we can go ahead and sell that. That is being gone. That is being sold to Jason Wilski for $65. Thank you, Jason Wilski. That's sold to you for $65. Very nice Alice Cooper there from the inside. Always like that cover. Very creative there. And Steve Perry did get a bid with Kevin Walker for $35. Craig Ruth is sold on Trivium, and so is Daniel Boosiden. Whoever keys is in, the price is on the back accidentally. We keep all of our new vinyl prices on the front. That's how we distinguish them. But this is sold to Craig Ruth and Daniel Booside. If anybody else wants one, let me know. We have J.S. Price, and first is Jazz Sabbath. That is $34.99. I have 1 extra copy left because Jen Cast wants one, and Steve Perry has new bids, $36, now $40. All right, let's revisit our blues crate. Let me read off some stuff that's been for sure tagged for auction. I've got some artists like Lightning Hopkins, Muddy Waters, Robert Johnson. Ooh, another Albert King, and it's beautiful. Another Lightning Hopkins. Muddy Waters, that's sealed. Lightning Slim, and T-Bone Walker, which is a 1970 sealed. Boy, some of this stuff is sealed, which is just incredible. Let's go ahead and do this Robert Johnson. I've always loved this because, the originals of his records. If y'all don't know, Robert Johnson records, are really just 78s. This man was never really alive when albums or even 45s were being made. So he had 78s made back in the Delta Blues era from the 30s. And, of course, they're worth thousands and thousands of dollars. And so they comped all this stuff on LP for the first time in the early 60s. This is a 1967 Terre Haute Mono. A Terre Haute Mono. This is going to be a $45 start. Robert Johnson, King of the Delta Blues. And look at this. It is so nice. It's on the Columbia 2-wide mono. This is a 67. Now, the back cover has a little bit of wear. There is some writing, but it does have that really cool promo stamp on that. Robert Johnson is going up, and that's a $45 start, okay? So, back to the top, we have Ray LaMontagne, Gossip in the Rain. Ray LaMontagne is $38.99. So, Robert Johnson's one of those guys like even Hank Williams Sr., there is no such thing as OG albums. There isn't an OG album that was released while that man was alive, just like Hank Williams Sr. So, and a lot of other blues people like that. A lot of their stuff was 78s or maybe 45s only, and then they eventually comped it. Ray LaMontagne, we have Rush, finally, back in stock. Clockwork Angels, $46.99. Rush is a 2 LP, $46.99. And Skid Row, self-titled. It's on silver colored vinyl. Skid Row is $39.99. And I've never had this before. Weezer, the Red Album, back in stock. And when I looked them up on Discogs, I saw, well, the prices were kind of high within the last maybe 6 months or a year until they've, I guess, started doing a repress of it. Weezer, the Red Album, $33.99. I have never had that one before. I've got 5 of them. Weezer, the Red Album, $33.99. All right, so where did we leave off? Steve Perry was at 35, 36, 40. And then Robert Johnson, 45, 45, 46, 65, 75. So Robert Johnson's at 75, and Steve Perry is at 40 with Kevin Walker. Everybody else is out. I've got NWA's Greatest Hits. That's a 2 LP, $39.99. Javi Soto on a Weezer, the Red Album. And we have 1 copy of REM, Chronic Town, $24.99. No, Skid Row is a new sealed Friday music pressing, $39.99. Silver vinyl, new sealed Friday music. Slayer, World Painted Blood, new and sealed Slayer is $36.99. And Pearl Jam Unplugged, probably one of our best-selling records. It's an unofficial. It's a 2 LP colored vinyl, $38.99. Phil Ott on REM, that is sold to Phil Ott. And we have Queensryche Empire. That's a 2 LP colored vinyl, $39.99. Queensryche Empire, $39.99. Okay, now we have Robert Johnson at $89. Jason Vauxhall, you've been outbid. Let's go ahead and sell Steve Perry. That is sold for $40 to Kevin Walker. And let me swap out crates. My first crate over here, or no, this is the second crate, I think. Either way, it's completely full. And let me put up a couple more auctions, okay? I will read what I have in the Japanese bin in 1 second. Let me put away the Steve Perry. That's going to be the last record in here. Now, Tanner has some stuff tagged and photographed for posters and whatnots. I don't know how soon I'm going to be able to get to them tonight. And if I don't get to them tonight during the sale, while I've got everybody watching, let me tell everybody we will be doing posters again tonight, okay? So Monday night, we started back posters. Last night, we stopped early. I mean, we was on here pretty late. We was on here till 11 last night. And let me swap out my mic as well. I'll do that right now. But we'll be doing posters again tonight and probably every night this week, okay? Let me go ahead and swap out my mic. I'm pretty sure Tanner gave me a full charge, so it might be a connection problem. Okay, should be a lot better. All right, here we go. So we have Jason's out on Robert Johnson. Rico has that for $89. Phil Ott got REM. And then Gregory Roberts, you got Empire. Jim Berg gets Slayer. Those are sold. And Chris Kirkley gets a Weezer Red Album. Robert Johnson's about to sell for $89. Let's get a new auction going. And the next new auction, let me condense some of these blues. I'm very excited to go through the next blues crate. I'm sure y'all are on the edge of your seat too. Sweating bullets. I'm literally sweating myself. Next is Pink Floyd, The Wall. This is a new remastered copy, a 2016 US. It has got the posters. I didn't know it came with posters. Let's see what those look like. It has some posters with it. Wow. So there's both LPs. This is going to be a $30 start, The Wall, 180 gram. Wow, it has a poster with it. I don't want to fold it all out, but it's a gigantic. I don't think the new remasters I keep in stock have that. There's some pink inner sleeves. How unusual. There's the actual inner sleeves. There's a digital download. And it also has this insert as well. This is a little bit different pressing. 180 gram poster. Yeah, this is not in print anymore like this. This is a $30 start. Pink Floyd, The Wall. Very interesting. The Pearl Jam Unplugged is $38.99. By the way, it has a little bit of a crease here on the cover. This is the complete MTV. The complete MTV. All right, next LP is Ozzy, Memoirs of a Madman. Essentially an Ozzy Greatest Hits, $38.99. By the way, if you see us sell out of something in the new vinyl, we can get you another copy. $38.99 for Ozzy. And Wolfmother, the 10th anniversary. Great stuff here. That Joker and the Thief, I hear that every Saturday up in Knoxville at the Tennessee games. That's what they play right before kickoff. Joker and the Thief. If you've heard it, you know what I'm talking about. It's a big stadium football song. $39.99. Wolfmother, great metal stuff there. We have Jeff Church on Ozzy. Watch MAW is that. NWA is their Greatest Hits, $39.99. And we have Amy Winehouse, Linus, The Hidden Treasures, $46.99. Now, the other night, a pre-owned copy popped up of this, and like 7 people wanted it. So I checked, and they're in stock. $46.99. It's a 2 LP, 180 gram vinyl. That is Pearl Jam being sold to Dominic Musolino, Pink Floyd 3031, and Rico Lorenzini. Let's go ahead and sell you the Robert Johnson for $89. Nice. Yes, some great stuff in this blues collection. High grade, very cool stuff. All right, let's do another. Let's do the Lightning Hopkins here. This is called Dirty Blues. It's a 1972 US, and Paul has a note on the back. Unbelievable condition. A $35 star. So it's got a Unipack sleeve. A Unipack is when it opens like this and the record tucks inside. So the record goes in here. If you've ever seen that on Discogs when you're cataloging your records, that is a Unipack sleeve. It's a $35 start. Polyline bag it's been upgraded to. And yes, I would grade it near mint minus. That would be conservative. $35 start. But nice jacket too. I mean, it looks like the day it was made in 1972. That is up for bid at a $35 start. That's Lightning Hopkins, okay? So we left off with Pink Floyd 31, 33, 33, Lightning Hopkins 35, Pink Floyd 34, Lightning 35, Pink Floyd 35, Lightning 40, 45. Blade Runner soundtrack. I never had seen a new sealed copy of this. Music by Vangelis. That's actually a gatefold. $33.99 for Blade Runner. We have 4 Non-Blondes. Bigger, Better, Faster, More. That is $33.99. Dazed and Confused is a 2 LP. That is on purple vinyl. $39.99 on Dazed and Confused. And Weezer, the Blue Album. Now this is actually, let me check, $36.99. Let me make sure there wasn't a waiting list for this because this was a new anniversary pressing on blue vinyl. And I know at one point there was a pre-order, and I'm thinking everybody got one. This might have been just where I ordered a couple extra copies. Let me open this up and find out. Let's see here. Let me open my spreadsheet. And if everybody's ready for the blues, as soon as I recap this band, it's coming up. So everybody get your thumbs ready, your fingers ready. I got a really cool Motley Crue store display piece we're about to do. Let me do Weezer here and see what's going on. No bid. Okay, so no waiting list. So yeah, I'm assuming everybody got one, but let me pull up the original post and check over there too, okay? So let me move over here to my personal page. Let's go to Whole Lot of Records. Let me put up Weezer. And if I've liked everybody's comment, then we should be good to go. Weezer, let's open this up. Maybe, I don't know. I hadn't liked anybody's comments. Weird. I've only got 2 too. Did anybody remember Robert Tomick, Eric Fisher, Derek Cesaro, Joe Musser, John Miller, Letty Collier, Scott? I hadn't liked anybody's comments. Let me just set these out. And this may be a pre-order, and they're just now coming in. What does the release date say? It says November 1st, yeah. So that might just be part of an order. So yeah, this might be new. It's supposed to come out November 1st. So I'm going to set those aside. Let me think on that for just a second. And in the meantime, the last record in here was Primus, Sailing the Seas of Cheese, $36.99. All right, so Pink Floyd, $35. Lightning Hopkins, $40.45. Lightning Hopkins, $50. Pink Floyd, $38. Thomas Clark on Blade Runner. That's sold to Thomas Clark. Thank you. Brandon Lack on 4 Non-Blondes. Sold. We have Pink Floyd, $40. Lightning Hopkins, $75. Lightning Hopkins, $60. Kenny Begley. Kenny, you missed posters Monday night. We're going to do them again tonight, okay? Hopefully you can tune in. I got to start doing some bundle deals. All right, so let me go ahead and tag these Weezers. Yeah, so these never did come in, or these hadn't come in yet. So this is sold to Robert Tomick and Eric Fisher, and I will write down, I'll keep track of the rest of these, and I'll double check them, okay? So sell those to Robert Tomick and Eric Fisher. This is new Weezer, indie exclusive. It's on, let me show you what the image looks like. That's what the image looks like. That's the colored vinyl. That's the Blue Album. They're most commercially successful. So if anybody else wants on a waiting list for that, let me know. All right, so here's the update on these 2 auctions. Let's get a third one started. Here's some of the Japanese stuff I have. Let me read the first half of the bin. Heart, self-titled. Howard Jones, Humans Live. Duran Duran Arena. Thompson Twins, Into the Gap. Bon Jovi, 7800 Degrees. Alcatraz, Disturbing the Peace. Jackson Browne, Lawyers in Love. Night Ranger, 7 Wishes. Wings, Greatest Hits. Rocky 3. Culture Club. Carpenter, Stevie Wonder, Original Music Aquarium. Let's do this one because this is a really cool Stevie Wonder. It's called Original Music Aquarium. It is a 2 LP compilation with Obi. It has songs like Superstition on it. This has got the book, pretty cool stuff with lyrics. There's LP number 1. There's LP number 2, and this is all very nice, near McMinus. So we got a final call on Lightning Hopkins. Rico has bid $75. Rico Lorenzini. Pink Floyd's at 42 with Phil Ott. R.M. Lazelle, you're out. And we have a request for Rocky 3. Here's what's left in this first crate of new and sealed vinyl, okay? This is what's left in this crate of new and sealed vinyl. All right. First thing is Firehouse. That is $39.99. This is Smoke and Fire colored vinyl, $39.99 for Firehouse. I've got 3 copies. They're all available. Finally, everybody has got one. Megadeth, So Far, So Good, So What? That is $33.99. Jazz Sabbath, 1 copy left, $34.99. Ace Frehley, 1 copy left, $33.99. Brandi Carlile, The Fire Watcher's Daughter, 2 LP white vinyl, $33.99. Ray LaMontagne, Gossip in the Grain, $38.99. Rush, Clockwork Angels, $46.99. Skid Row, $39.99. That's on silver vinyl, sealed Friday music. Megadeth is so did Glenn Kesey. Pink Floyd, 43, 45, 45. Lightning Hopkins, 96. No bid on Stevie Wonder, looking for a $35 start. Here's one I've never had before in stock. Weezer, the Red Album. They're always back ordered. $33.99. We've sold 2. There's 3 left. Wolfmother, surprisingly, still available. The only other pressing of this is Music on Vinyl, and it's like $54.99 because it's a 2 LP. That one's $39.99. NWA's Greatest Hits, Ice Cube, Eazy-E, Dr. Dre, NWA, $39.99. Amy Winehouse is still available, $46.99. The Dazed and Confused soundtrack, great stuff on there. Alice Cooper, Black Sabbath, ZZ Top, Kiss, Leonard Skinner, $39.99. And Primus, Sailing the Seas of Cheese, $36.99. Tim Holloway wants an Ace Frehley. All right, that's sold. Anybody else want anything in there? Just let me know. Just let me know. Okay. Now, we have Pink Floyd at 46, and we have an out on Lightning Hopkins, so that's a final call. How about we go through some blues? Let me get them ready before I set them up here, and let's see what we got. I might have to go back there tonight and go through some stuff. I told Paul, I said, since you're going to be out of town for a few days, John said he wasn't going to touch them because it's almost overwhelming. So I told Paul, I was like, I might have to get back there and dig around in some of these blues. And I'm definitely going to have to do a video. I'm going to try to highlight some of the stuff that's sold tonight and let everybody know on YouTube, Facebook, that we got some incredible stuff coming up, okay? So let's swap out. Phil Ott, you're out, and Pink Floyd's at 46. And here is what we are about to put up right now. A brand new crate of records. I'm going to step over here and get a bottle of water. And while I'm doing that, because I'm going to need it probably for this crate, I need everybody to hit the like button on Facebook, hit the like button on YouTube, and if you're new, if you have never watched before, you're in for a great show. We do this every night, and there's a lot of new followers on our page. We basically have an ad running all over the internet advertising this blues collection. I'm spending a lot of money promoting it, so it's evidently working because we have basically sold everything so far. Just only about 7 records left out of probably the 200 that I've shown. I owe that thanks to y'all. So if you're new, these are buy it nows, these are auctions. Welcome to CollectCo. You're in for a lot of fun if you're a record collector. If you're just now finding us, you've missed out on about 5 years of amazing collections, but guess what? We buy stuff all the time. Stevie Wonder's a $35 buy now. That's a great pickup. I mean, Stevie Wonder really don't have a greatest hits in print, and this doesn't have everything, but it's a great listen. It's embossed. Those little fish are embossed with the bubbles. It's got the books. It's a $35 buy now. Let's see if I can get somebody sold on that. I would greatly appreciate it. All right. Now, that's sold to Jamie Tucker. Pink Floyd still getting bids, and let's sell Lightning Hopkins to Mark Lynn for $96. And if I hadn't said it already, we had to compete to buy this record collection. There were some other people I know through the World Web. I've heard their names, and they were wanting to get these records, believe me. And we had to compete. Luckily, we were local, and we were able to get them. So fantastic. That's sold. We're down to one auction. Let's start another blues record since we're about to start the blues crate. And this is going to be Albert King Live Wire Blues Power, a 1968 Terre Haute, $35 start. The jacket is extremely nice. The jacket is so nice. Look at this jacket. Glossy, nice. Paul's graded the vinyl a conservative EX. It is EX, still very nice. $35 start. $35 start, okay? That's up for auction. Pink Floyd 51, Albert King's already got bids. First thing we have to do is I'm going to mute my mic and take a drink of water. Okay, so Jazz Sabbath. I've already pulled that for you, Chris, didn't I? Did I not pull that yet? Let me see here. Chris Farrar. I thought I pulled that. I guess not. No, Chris Farrar on Jazz Sabbath. I didn't officially pull that. All right, that's so to Chris Farrar. Let's get started here. No more delay. Otis Rush, right place, wrong time. 1976 EX condition, $26.99. EX condition, $26.99. Otis Rush, right place, wrong time. EX condition, $26.99. Artie White, Blues Boy. Artie White, VG Plus condition, $9.99. Artie White, Blues Boy. VG Plus, $9.99. Michael Swanger first on Otis Rush, then Adam Garvey, then Thomas Hujar. We have Bobo Jenkins, a 1974 US, VG Plus condition, $34.99. Here I Am, A Fool in Love Again by Bobo Jenkins. VG Plus, $34.99. Artie sold to Jamie Tucker. We have a final call on Pink Floyd. Again, Aram Lazelle, $55. Albert King's at $40, and that's with Adam Garvey. So $40 on Albert King, $55 on Pink Floyd. Bobo, also we have Three Shades of the Blues. That's EX edition, $12.99. Three Shades of the Blues. That's EX edition, $12.99. Featuring Eddie Kirkland and his band and Mr. Bow. That's EX edition, $12.99. Three Shades of the Blues. Also, George Harmonica Smith, Boogie with George. That is EX condition, $27.99, a 1982 US. 1982 US. Okay, Albert King 40, Albert King 45. Pink Floyd's got a new bid for 56. That means Aram Lazelle, you've been outbid. We have Peter Mazzolino on Three Shades of the Blues. That is sold. We have Albert King at 47, Albert King at 65. The exciting harmonica sound of Mojo Buford or Bufford. EX condition, $36.99, a 1983 Netherlands press. 1983 Netherlands press. Let's go ahead and get another auction going. And the next auction is going to be Bananarama True Confessions. Bananarama True Confessions. That is with Obi. And Bananarama is going to be a $35 start. A $35 start. Very nice. There's the LP. There's the booklet. And then there's the Obi. $35 start on that. Now, Thomas Hujar first on Buford. Thomas, I just want to let you know, the cover looks like it has a little bit of a seam split right there. Just FYI. Albert King is at 65, 66, now 75. The Pink Floyd is at 60. Albert King's at 75, and the Bananarama Japanese pressing, that is a $35 start. Next LP is Sonny Rhodes, I Don't Want My Blues Colored Bright, a 77 Swedish import, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Sonny Rhodes, I Don't Want My Blues Colored Bright, VG Plus, $24.99. The Truth, T-Bone Walker, nice, a 68 Gloversville EX condition, $27.99. Look at that. The Truth, T-Bone Walker, EX, $27.99. And Otis Rush, Cold Day in Hell. A 75 US with promo stamps on the label. VG Plus, $24.99. It has sample stamped on the label. VG Plus, $24.99. Okay, so I left off by saying Pink Floyd 60 and Albert King 75, then Pink Floyd 65, Then Albert King 76, Thomas Hujar on SR. That's Sonny Rhodes. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. Michael Nath on TB for T-Bone Walker. Then Adam Garvey. Then Chase Arnold. Then Neil Reigler. Michael Swanger on Otis. Then Michael Nath. Then Patrick Lear. Albert King's at 79. And Pink Floyd is out with R.M. Lazelle. So Phil Ott, you got that for $65. Albert King's at 79. And Bananarama is a buy it now for $35 if anybody wants it. True Confessions, Japanese pressing with Obi. $35 buy it now on that if anybody wants it. True Confessions. New bid on Albert King just came in. Quick little pause while I put this in a new sleeve and lay it right over here. And let me go ahead and show you Country Born Long Gone Miles on World Pacific. It's a 64 US mono, VG Plus condition, $49.99. $49.99. Long Gone Miles, World Pacific, VG Plus, $49.99. Good Rockin' Charles, that is a 76 US Chicago Blues, EX condition, $32.99. $32.99. Okay, finished off one bottle of water. Now I'm going to open the one I got out just a second ago. Quick time out. Okay, I'm back. Next is Eddie Shaw and the Wolfgang. Have Blues Will Travel. A 77 US Chicago Blues, VG Plus, $34.99. Did anybody get Good Rockin' Charles? I don't see anybody on Good Rockin' Charles or Long Gone Miles. Is any of those still available? Yeah, those are still available. Mark Lent, and then, yeah, so Long Gone Miles, Good Rockin' Charles, and Eddie Shaw and the Wolfgang. Have Blues Will Travel. VG Plus, $34.99. Jimmy Witherspoon, Even Blues, a 67 US mono, EX condition, $36.99. Sorry, I'm drinking the water too fast. Pink Floyd is sold to Phil Ott for $65, and they're still bidding on Albert King. Phil Ott, that's a very unique pressing. I never had seen that before with the posters and the inserts and stuff like that. That's sold to you. If y'all are just tuning in, we're going through a hot and heavy blues crate here from this new collection we got here locally, technically just outside of Nashville in the Old Hickory label, in the Old Hickory area. Very, very nice. We got Patrick Lear on Jimmy Witherspoon, Brandon Lack on TBW. TBW, I think that's something long gone. And then Ed Nelson, you were next on that. So Albert King is between Thomas and Rico. Rico has it for $90 right now. Let's get another auction started. Got plenty more blues. But Carol, sorry, I saw your comment earlier about the Greg Allman, and I'm just now getting to it. Been sort of busy tonight. Greg Allman, this is a picture disc. It is a record store day from 2017, limited to 5,000. It's a $15 start. It's a $15 start. Greg Allman. And that's doing some of his iconic songs like These Days, Statesboro Blues, and Whipping Post. That's now up for bid, and that's going to go up for a $15 start. Greg Allman picture disc. Statesboro Blues, Whipping Post. All right, so moving on. We have next record is Arthur Crudup, Roebuck Man. That's a 1970 UK. That is UK only, released only in the UK. That's EX $36.99. Thomas, let me know if you want in on Albert King for more than 90. Let's go ahead and put up another Japanese. And the next Japanese is always a popular one. The very popular REO Speedwagon High Infidelity. And this is a Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine for a $35 star. REO Speedwagon High Infidelity. Okay, we got Roy Brown Sings, 24 hits. 1968 US, VG Plus, $34.99. VG Plus, $34.99. Neil Reigler on Eddie Shaw. Neil Reigler, Eddie Shaw. Neil Reigler, Eddie Shaw. So I think we might have had a glitch there in the feed because I don't see that on here. Neil Reigler, Eddie Shaw. You got it now, so I'll sell that to you. And then Patrick Lear on Arthur Crudup. And then there's Roy Brown. Okay, so here's where we're at. So, Thomas, if you've bid, or anybody else, let me update. No one claimed Roy Brown. No one claimed Good Rockin' Charles, and no one claimed Long Gone Miles. Those are all still available. Albert King is at 90 with Rico. It's a final call. If someone has bid or said out, I hadn't seen it. Greg Allman's already got 2 bids, 15 and 15. Carroll was in first. Michael, you tied Carroll, so technically you're out. He came in first on the feed right there. And then REO already has a bid with Ed Nelson at 35. Okay, now we have Back Country Blues, Brownie McGee and Sonny Terry. An original 1958 US Mono, VG++ to EX, $59.99. That is really cool. That's big Backcountry Blues, and that's a 59 original 58 US Mono. Backcountry Blues, that's $59.99. And Wilbur DeParis plays Jimmy Witherspoon, sings New Orleans Blues, EX condition. This is $12.99. EX condition, $12.99. Some Adam Garvey of Backcountry Blues, so to Adam Garvey. That was Brandon McGee, Sonny Terry. Patrick Lear on CB, and CB was Backcountry, was that Country Blues? Yes. Then George Jones, and then Ed Nelson, fourth, and then this is sold to Michael Nath. Okay, I've lost Thomas Hujar, so we got to go ahead and sell this to Rico Lorenzini for 90. That sold. Adam Higgins, or it's Michael Higgins. Never mind. Either way, Greg Allman just got a new bid for $17. Carol, you're out. Ed Nelson has the REO Speedwagon at 35. And let's put up a new blues auction, okay? So we got some more blues to auction. And let's go ahead and do the first Muddy Waters of the night. This is Muddy Waters Folk Singer. Now, evidently, I think we have... Paul's like, I think we got like a white label promo back there. This is a 77 French import that's sealed. It is sealed, though. Muddy Waters Folk Singer. It's a $40 start. It's a sealed copy from 1977. Still very, very nice. Muddy Waters is a $40 start. Greg Allman's at 20. Let's keep going through this crate here. Clayton Love Sings, Mississippi Music, Mud and Misery. VG Plus, $14.99. Unknown release date, recorded live at the Carousel. Mississippi Music, Mud and Misery, VG Plus, $14.99. We have Billy Boy Arnold, more blues on the south side. Billy Boy Arnold is an original 65 US Mono, EX condition, $74.99. More blues from the south side. That's EX, $74.99. And we have the Soul of Blues Harmonica, Shaky Horton. That is a 64 mono white label promo, VG Plus, $59.99. The Soul of Blues Harmonica, VG Plus, $59.99. Great stuff in there. We have Greg Allman, a final call for 20. Let's go ahead and set Ed Nelson, the REO Speedwagon, for 35. And Adam Garvey's the only bidder there on the Muddy Waters. He has it for $40, and that's going twice, going 3 times. Going twice, going 3 times. There's some really cool stuff in here. SH is Shaky Horton. That is sold to Patrick Lear. Still got Billy Boy Arnold there. And next is Red Hot and Blue, Mike Bloomfield. That's an original 1981 EX condition, $36.99. EX condition, $36.99 on that. Also, Do Nothing Till You Hear From Us, Walter and Floyd, a 76 Swedish import Chicago Blues. The only time it was released. EX, $64.99. The Muddy Waters Folk Singers is a 1977 French pressing. It's sealed. It's at $40. Going once, going twice. 77 sealed copy. John's out on Greg Allman, so let's go ahead and sell that to Carol Puckett for $20. That is sold. And we have Ed Nelson on Billy Boy Arnold. I'm about to pull that right now. Let's get a couple more auctions going. At least something else from the advertised auctions. Don't forget, lots of blues tonight in the bins and up for auction. And there's Muddy Waters with a new bid at 45. We sold SH. That was Shaky Horton. Ed Nelson on Billy Boy Arnold. That sold to Ed Nelson. Muddy Waters with a new bid at 45. Our next auction is going to be this Prince box set. This Prince box set is Prince, Welcome to America. Prince, and that is a 2021 previously unreleased album from Prince's vault. That is a $45 start. Prince, Welcome to America, $45 start. That is now up for bid. I'll show that again in detail in just a second. And then our next Japanese pressing is Rainbow. This is called Straight Between the Eyes. It is up for a $35 start. It's a near mint minus and pristine Japanese record. It's going to go up for a $35 start. There's the vinyl, extremely nice. There's the insert, and there's the cover and Obi, rainbow. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. All right. Next thing is Billy Earl McClelland. Billy Earl McClelland for the Fathers of Rock and Roll, an 86 US EX edition, $12.99. And Blue Monday is Murdered by Love. That is EX edition, $12.99. And Savoy Brown, Raw Sienna. Savoy Brown is EX edition, $17.99 on Savoy Brown, Raw Sienna. Okay, let me pause right there because usually, for some reason, after I take a drink of water, my short-term memory just evaporates. So let me figure out what we left off. Muddy Waters, Adam Garvey opened it, and then Adam, you got outbid. And I think you're relatively new, so just so you know, if you get outbid, make sure you bid again or say out. If you get outbid and you're done, make sure you say out. But once you say out, you can't bid again, okay? Some people have tried to use that to their advantage. So we made a rule where you can't say out or bid after you say out, okay? So Adam's back in at 47. Now, Prince is at 45, 45, 50, 60, 65, 66. Brian O'Malley on Mississippi Mud. And that is right here. That's sold to Brian O'Malley. VG Plus, $14.99. Greg Lee on Savoy Brown. Prince is at 67. Patrick, you were second on Savoy Brown. Prince is at 70. Muddy Waters, 50. Ed Nelson, third on Savoy Brown. Muddy Waters, 60. Prince, 75. Rainbow's a $35 start. Rainbow's a $35 start. Linda Ronstadt featuring Aaron Neville. Cry Like a Rainstorm, Howl Like the Wind. EX condition, $9.99. EX $9.99. Linda Ronstadt. Pacific Gas and Electric, VG Plus condition, $9.99. An original Columbia 2i label. Rick Harrington on Linda Ronstadt. Rainbow has a bid for $35. Muddy Waters is at $65. And Prince is at $76. Next is Don Convey and the Jefferson Lemon Blues Band, the House of Blue Lights. EX condition, a 69 Presswell, $44.99. Don Convey and the Jefferson Lemons Blues Band, $44.99. Brian O'Malley on Pacific Gas and Electric, that's sold. Adam's done on Muddy Waters. Stephen, final call to you for $65. Prince has got a new bid for $78, and we're about to sell Rainbow to Tim Floyd for $35. KC Blues Band, Too Many Drivers. VG Plus condition, $9.99. Too Many Drivers, KC Blues Band. That's still available. So is Spider Blues. I've seen this record before. That's John Koerner, or Corner, Koerner. That's a 65 US mono and shrink. EX condition, $27.99 on that original early Electra label, $27.99. Patrick Lear on KC Blues. That's sold to Patrick Lear. We have CCS, EX condition, $17.99, a 1972 US. That's called CCS EX, $17.99. And Lucille Spawn, Cry Before I Go, a 74 white label promo, EX condition, $22.99. EX condition, $22.99. All right, so let's go ahead and sell the Muddy Waters then. That's sold to Stephen Total for $65. Thank you, Stephen. That's sold to you for $65. They're still bidding on Prince. It's a 75, 79, now 85. And Rainbow is sold to Tim Floyd for $35. Let me go ahead and put that in a new sleeve for you. And let's get some new auctions. I got an audiophile record to auction. Which I'm going to do right now. First, this is sold. That's gone. And we have Carole King, which is Carole King Tapestry. Okay? Now, these are expensive, as y'all know, especially when they come out new. This is a MoFi one-step Carole King Tapestry, a 2022. I have one of these myself. An incredible album to have such a great treatment in this audiophile press. This is numbered 7,059 of 10,000. It's sealed. It's never been opened. It's a $55 start. Prince is at 85. Let's keep going through this bin here. Next is Groundhog Blues Company. This is a 73 US EX 2799. Model T Ford, Little Boyd, Bonnie. What is going on here? This is, oh, it's different artist. It's Model T Slim, Little Boyd, Iron Boyd Sam, and Drifting Slim. That's EX 2799. Carol King has a bid for 55. Neil Rigler wants Don Convey. That's sold to Neil Rigler. Thank you. Also, we have Southern Country Boy, Little Joe Blue. That's a 72 US EX condition, $26.99 on Little Joe Blue. Medicine Head, 1 and 1 is 1, a 73 US VG Plus, $14.99. Sam Apple Pie, a 69 US EX condition, $74.99. Sam Apple Pie, that looks very interesting, $74.99. And we have Ashcan in from the Code, Acid Rock, 1969 US EX condition, $124.99. $124.99. Very interesting. Very interesting. Debbie, I'm assuming you're done on Prince. Never mind. She just bid 86. And then Oso has Carol King sealed MoFi one step for just $55. Wow. Going twice, going 3 times. Our next Japanese auction is going to be Whitney Houston by Whitney Houston. It's near mint minus and pristine. It has the Obi. It's a $35 start. Whitney Houston is the name of the artist. Y'all know Whitney. And then the name of the album is called Whitney Houston. There's Whitney, $35 start. David Mark wants CCS. There's CCS, that's sold. Now, this crate is definitely worthy of a recap. Let's do that again right quick. Let's do that again right quick. There's some great stuff still left in here, okay? Prince, Debbie, you're back out. Ooh, adjust my back right quick. That felt very good. Still sore from coughing. If y'all ever coughed so hard and for so long, after you stop, your chest is sore. Like I said the other night, it feels like I've done a chest workout. I mean, like when I stretch backwards, oh man, it's like sore. My muscles are pretty much like destroyed from coughing. First record, Bobo Jenkins, VG Plus, $34.99, a 1974 US. Here I Am, A Fool in Love Again by Bobo Jenkins, VG Plus, $34.99. We have George Harmonica Smith, Boogieing with George. George Harmonica Smith, 82 US, EX condition, $27.99. $27.99. Prince is 88 with Courtney Duncan. Debbie, you're out. Carol King has a new bid for 60. Carol King has a new bid for 60. And we have Whitney Houston, no bid, looking for a $35 start. Okay? Next in here was Country Born, Long Gone Miles, a 64 US mono, VG Plus, $49.99. Country Born, Long Gone Miles, VG Plus, $49.99. Good Rockin' Charles, that's a 76 US Chicago Blues, EX condition, $32.99. Roy Brown Sings, 24 hits. On the King label, same label that James Brown was on, a 68 US, VG Plus, $34.99. $34.99. Also, we have Red Hot and Blue, Mike Bloomfield, an original 81 US, EX condition, $36.99. Harmonica price, that was EX condition, $27.99. Carol King has new bids, 62, 63, and now 65. Prince is at 100. Whitney Houston is a no bid. It's a $35 buy it now. Whitney Houston by Whitney Houston. Also, don't forget, I took pictures of them. Actually, I had Tanner send me some pictures this morning. This collection has over 15,000 CDs. Wait till y'all see how we have them stored in the back. There's like row after row of CDs. It's pretty amazing. Jeff Church gets Whitney Houston for the $35 buy it now. Patrick Lear on harmonica, that's sold to Patrick. Debbie's out on Prince, that's sold to Courtney Duncan. excuse me, for 100. I'm either drinking water too fast or not drinking enough. And now Michael Church has Carole King for 65. This is a sealed Mo-Fi one-step. It is a 45 RPM. Yes, this is the Ultra Disc one-step from Mo-Fi. Yes, it is 45 RPM. Yes, it should be. I think all these are 45. Yeah, it's sealed. The original retail on these are like $135. Like these new sealed are like they're like 135. Some are 155. High bid right now is just 65 of Michael Church. And Oso says he's done. Stephen Tuttle on Michael Bloomfield. That is sold. We have Do Nothing Till You Hear From Us, Walter and Floyd. That is EX 64.99. Do Nothing Till You Hear From Us, Walter and Floyd. EX 64.99. Billy Earl McClelland. That is a 86 US press. EX edition 12.99. New bid on Carole King. I got more blues and more auctions. Next is Stormy Monday Blues. T-Bone Walker, an original 1970 pressing, sealed, never opened before, 1970 US, a $50 start on T-Bone Walker. Stormy Monday Blues, T-Bone Walker, and this thing is sealed. Very nice too. $50 start on that. Peter Mazzolino on WF. WF, that was Walter and Floyd. That sold to Peter Mazzolino. T-Bone is at 50. Carole King's at 70. Our next Japanese auction that's going to go up is the Allman Brothers win, lose, or draw. With Obi, Japanese, nice $35 start. Gatefold with insert. We've already got 4 bids on T-Bone Walker. Very nice. That is the insert. There's the gatefold. 35 on that. Okay, finishing up this recap. Blue Monday, Murdered by Love, an 86 US EX edition, $12.99. Spider Blues, John Corner, 65 US mono, EX $27.99. Lucille Spawn, Cry Before I Go, a white label promo, 1974, EX $22.99. That's on Blues Way, and it's a white label promo, Lucille. Also, Groundhog Blues Company. That is EX $27.99. That's music from Model T Slim, Little Boyd, Ironing Boyd, Sam, and Drifting Slim. Southern Country Boyd, Little Joe Blue, a 72 US. It looks like it was at a radio station at one point. WBEJ, August 27, 1972. EX edition, $26.99. Let me pause right there to tell you that Carole King is at 75. T-Bone is at 60. No bid on the Allman Brothers back here on the back right. Looking for a $35 start. Medicine Head, 1 and 1 is 1. That's a 1973 US Blues Rock. VG Plus $14.99. Sam Apple Pie. We're getting into some unusual stuff from this collection. This is a 69 US EX condition. $74.99. Must be good stuff, but it's awfully obscure. And then Ashcan, In From the Cold, is an acid rock album from 1969. EX condition, $124.99. So T-Bone Walker is at 60. Neil Rigler or anybody else, Adam Garvey, just so you know, that's at 60. Carole King just got a new bid. And let's swap out crates, shall we? So that was another very, very successful blues bin. Guess what? We have another one just like it. But also, just a moment ago, we had another crate of new arrivals delivered. That's a big mixture of stuff. So let's go ahead and go through those. I got a big mixture of new arrivals. And let's go through those right now. A little bit of straight priced, a little bit of check condition, a little bit of straight priced, a little bit of check condition, okay? Now, so we have Carole King, T-Bone Walker, T-Bone Walker. I'm kind of really moving through these Japanese pressings. Allman Brothers, a great, another buy now. Some of these are slipping through the gaps. $35 buy it now if anybody wants it. It's a no bid. Let's put that up. If anybody usually tunes in late to our late night shows, we will be doing posters and other stuff a little bit later tonight. Should be very cool. We sold a ton the other night, and we're really moving through some merchandise, okay? Really moving through some merchandise. I actually need to send Tanner a question or right quick, but let me go ahead and tag that to Stephen Tuttle for $35. T-Bone still getting bids. Carole King still getting bids. Let's go ahead and try another Japanese pressing, and that is going to be the Doobie Brothers, which is called the Farewell Tour, 2LP live with Obi. Very nice. I'm going to keep putting up a few more. I have all the other auctions too that was advertised. Don't let me forget about those. And then also, we're going to have some buy it nows. And whatever doesn't sell, I'll either make them buy it nows or we'll just roll them over for tomorrow. The Doobie Brothers, though, very nice. There's 1LP, there's 2LP, there's the insert, there's the other insert, there's the gatefold cover with Obi. That's a $35 star. Okay. So, first thing we're going to do, let me mute my mic for 1 second, please. Okay, now, new arrivals. Any Farrah Fawcett? I honestly don't know. Probably. Glenn Fry, The Heat is On. That's from Beverly Hills Cop, 12-inch single. VG condition, VG condition, $9.99. The Heat is On. Carole King, Where We At? Chris Robertson's out. Debbie Winston has it for $76. T-Bone is at $67 with Ed Nelson. Also, Aerosmith, Get Your Wings. VG Plus condition, $24.99. Aerosmith, Get Your Wings. VG Plus, $24.99. Also, Rick James, Bust Out of L7. VG Plus, $11.99. Is Spider Blues. Yes, Spider Blues is still available. Also, we have Kenny Rogers, Gideon. Kenny Rogers is EX edition, $11.99. And Creedence Clearwater Revival, the Royal Albert Hall concert. Royal Albert Hall concert is in VG Plus condition, $21.99. It looks like somebody has affixed the hype stickers to the cover, $21.99. Neil's out, so we're about to sell Carole King. We're about to sell T-Bone. T-Bone, $67. Carole King was at $76. What's my battery looking like? I'm going to have to go get my charger. I'm going to have to go get my charger. The name of the Doobie Brothers is called Farewell Tour. Let me go do that right quick. A quick pause. Let me remind everybody, thank you for tuning in. Make sure you have hit the like button on Facebook, like button on YouTube. Spider Blues is still available. Let me step over here and get a charger. Somebody just asked me about Rush. Guess what? I'm looking at them right now. Rush. As of right now, they're not offering us wholesale on those. So I ordered them through the Rush website, and my 2 were delivered today. I went ahead and ordered 2. I'm kind of waiting for just the RTI pressing still to pop up. I'd rather have those, but I did order the box sets just because I'm a Rush fan and a Rush collector. However, I may resell them at some point if they generate a decent return. If not, I'll just hang on to them and probably open one up. We'll see what happens. But first, let me plug up my phone right quick, get a good charge going. This thing charges so fast. And it's about time for a whole new slew of auctions, everybody. First thing we have is Spider Blues from the last crate. Let me go ahead and do that right now. But as of right now, those box sets are not being offered wholesale to us. I went ahead and ordered some myself directly from Rush's website. If that changes, I'll let everyone know exactly. Ear Candy. I think I saw that where that was announced. Yes, I have a long list of pre-orders to post. So this is sold to Neil Rigler. Let's go ahead and sell the Carole King box set. That is sold to, Carole King is sold to Debbie Winston for $76. That's sold for $76 to Debbie Winston. T-Bone Walker was an original sealed, and that was sold to Ed Nelson for $67. That's sold to Ed Nelson for $67. Thank you, Ed. That has gone to you. And the Doobie Brothers is a buy it now for $35. Oh So Adventure wants Sam Apple Pie also from the previous bin. Sam Apple Pie. That's sold to Oh So Adventure. Doobie Brothers is a $35 buy now. Looks like we got a clean auction block to work with. So let's go ahead and do that. First thing I have is this right here. This is the Doobie Brothers Farewell Tour. Now, next blues record. I have Lightning Slim's Bell Ringer. I have another Lightning Slim. I got Muddy Waters. Let's do this Lightning Hopkins. I think this one's really cool. Yeah, this is a 74 US mono white label promo. Nice. $40 star. Ash can still available, Paul. I was kind of waiting for somebody to grab that as well. $40 star. This is Lightning Hopkins Low Down Dirty Blues. White label promo. It is so nice. $40 star. Nice jacket too. That's up for bid. There you have it, all mainstream. Okay, and then let's pull something else from the other bin. We have Scorpions, Virgin Killer. Scorpions is a U.S. Indianapolis. It's a 70s reissue, unknown year. It does have the alternate cover art. EX edition, a $25 start. Scorpions, Virgin Killer. EX, VG Plus copy. That is a $25 start. All right, now we have Sam Pie, Ashcan, and then continuing. Okay, we have Aerosmith, Rock in a Hard Place. We're going through some new arrivals, both check condition and nice. This is EX 32.99. EX 27.99. Aerosmith, Rock in a Hard Place. EX edition 27.99. Cheap Trick, Lap of Luxury. Cheap Trick is VG condition. $14.99. Lightning Hopkins, 40, 50, 65. Virgin Killer's a $25 start. Let me get some of these lined up better. And let me put up a new Japanese pressing. And the next one is Heart, which is self-titled. Heart by Heart. Japanese pressing with Obi. And this is going to be a $35 start. With Obi, a $35 start. Yes, very nice. There's one LP. There's the insert. There's the cover and Obi. All right, Cheap Trick, Sean Hibbler. This is So Do You, right? $14.99. CC. Or no, wait a minute. That's CC. Cheap Trick CT. Is that a claim? These are new arrivals, of course. Sticker price. And this is Hummingbird Diamond Nights. VG Plus condition, $11.99. VG Plus, $11.99. And the Incredible String Band, that is EX, $29.99. The Incredible String Band. That is on Electra. It's a 2LP gatefold, $29.99. So, yeah, Cheap Trick is sold. Motley Crue display. Yeah, let me see if I can get that pulled up. Let me see if we got a good image of it here. Yeah, so let me show it. I got a good image I can pull up here on screen. And let me go ahead and show it to you in person, too. But this is called Motley Crue Dr. Feelgood. This is an original 1989 record store 3D promo wall counter display. And it's never been assembled. I don't know exactly how it works, but there's a good image of it, and that's just kind of to show you, so because I can't leave it up here on the table, because here's how big it is. It's a pretty big piece, and this would have been shipped to a record store, 1989, 1990 era, and I think when you assemble all of this, it's kind of like a 3D, see how this kind of pops out? It kind of makes some kind of 3D panorama box type deal. Take a look at that, though. That's an original record store piece. See how it kind of has some perforated edges that pop out. That is a $100 start. That is a $100 start. That's up for auction, okay? That's a $100 start. I'm going to leave that right over here, but I'm going to be flipping back and forth so y'all know $100 start on that. It's an original record store, uncut, undisplayed item. $100 start on that. Okay. Now, there's a lot going on. The first thing is Richard Willis, you were second on Cheap Trick, right? You were second on Cheap Trick. And let's update all these auctions from left to right. I feel like there's a lot going on right now. The first thing that's going on is Lightning Hopkins is at 50.65 of Rico Lorenzini. The Scorpions does not have a bid. We're looking for a $25 start. It is obviously a reissue, and Heart is a $35 start. The Motley Crue display already has a bid. Next is Rick James, Stone City Band. Come get it. Rick James is in VG condition, $9.99. Hustler, High Street. Don't forget, we have another crate of blues coming up after this. Hustler, High Street is EX condition, $11.99 on Hustler. Also, Hoorah, The Beautiful. That is EX condition, $9.99. And Build Me Up Buttercup, The Foundations. The vinyl's nice, EX. It does have some damage. Always been an album that doesn't come through too often. Why Do You Build Me Up Buttercup? EX edition, $21.99. Does have cover damage on the back. All right, Lightning Hopkins is sold to Rico Lorenzini for $65. Nobody bet on the Scorpions. It's a $25 buy it now. Nobody bet on Heart. It's a $35 buy it now. Those are available. And if nobody else bids on the Motley Crue display piece, I'm about to sell it to Steve Plough for $100. Does anybody want it more than Steve for more than $100? If not, it's a final call. Let's go ahead and put away Heart. That's a $35 buy it now. Let's tag that and slip it away. Ed Nelson on the Foundations. Let's go ahead and tag that to Ed Nelson. Edwin Riviera gets the Scorpions for $25. And we have Richard Ziner on Hustler. That's sold to Richard Ziner. Thank you. My crates aren't even full, but let me go ahead and show one more record. Elton John here and there. That's live. Elton John, VG $9.99. And Against the Wind, Bob Seger, VG Plus $19.99. VG Plus $19.99. All right, first thing we have is our next auction, which is Marty Friedman and Jason Becker. This is Speed Metal Symphony. It's a 2022 pressing on red vinyl with insert, no condition notes, a $25 start. Davey Winstead first on Elton John. Doug, wow, that was great timing. There's the Marty Friedman. There's Elton John. So let's get another blues going. And the next blues is Muddy Waters, I'm Ready. This is sealed. Late 70s, early 80s pressing, sealed, never opened before. Muddy Waters is a $25 start. $25 start. Ed Nelson needs to put back the Foundations. Foundations is going back in the bin. And we have Ring Ring, Bjorn Benny, and Agnetha Frida. That is members of ABBA, of course. VG Plus $29.99, a 1973 Swedish press with a bonus flexi disc. I've never seen this before. Any ABBA collectors on? Somewhere in here there's a bonus flexi disc. I see it. Interesting. So there's that's wild. Very cool. So that's really interesting. Okay, let me swap out crates because this one's gotten really full. Very interesting ABBA related record there. And Steve Plaw, I don't think anybody has outbid you on Motley Crue. So if I come back and there's not a new bid, I feel like I'm going to have to be forced to sell this to you. Figure this thing might bring like $390. Let me check. There's no other bids. This is sold for $100 to Steve Plaw. Thank you, Steve. That's sold to you. I'm going to put that over here in the sold pile. Let's get a live look at it. All right. That is sold to Steve Plaw. Thank you. That's a really cool piece. Now, Steve's going to have to make a decision. Do you leave it mint and unassembled, or do you put it together and put it in your record room? That'd be hard to decide. I was bidding one time on a Beatles display when Heritage listed one for auction. I think it was like a $1,500 start. It was a display for like the Beatles' second album or something, or something new. I forgot what it was. Ended up bringing something crazy like $18,000. I think I opened it up at like $1,500. I knew it would bring something sick, and it did. Very hard to find original store displays from the 60s, especially bands like the Rolling Stones and Beatles and Led Zeppelin, that kind of stuff. Okay, so let me unplug my phone for a second because I've got enough charge to do a little bit longer. We left off with Marty Friedman at 25, Muddy Waters 30, and we have Marty Friedman is already it's at 28, and Muddy Waters is at 30. Okay, now we have Aerosmith in shrink, EX edition, $29.99, in shrink with hop, $29.99. That one's called Pump. That one's called Pump. So there is Aerosmith EX $29.99. All right. So, next is Melissa Bailey on Aerosmith. That is sold to Melissa Bailey. All right. Now, Scott Markheim next. I think coming up now is non-check condition, okay? How much for Ring Ring? Tim Holloway, it was VG Plus, $29.99. Cacophony is at 30. Muddy Waters is at 30. Those are both going once, going twice. Muddy Waters is actually a final call. Our next Japanese pressing is Howard Jones, Humans Lib. Howard Jones, Humans Lib. Let's put this up for a $35 start. Howard Jones is a Japanese pressing of Obi, Near Mint Minus, and Pristine, and this is going to be a $35 start. There's the LP, there's the cover, and Obi. That's a $35 start. All right, let's see what this box set is. This is Damon Edison Epic. This is $99.99. It'd help if I could read it, right? A 2023 U.S. limited to 4,000 numbered. This is the band Bon Iver emerged from. There we go. $99.99. That's a sealed box set. Who is it though? I guess it's called Epic. Jaguar. Interesting. $99.99. Angela Lewis wants Hurrah. I think that was from a few back, but it's still available. Now, Cacophony's at 30, Muddy Waters 35.37. So who was else bidding on Cacophony? Doug Reeder, you're out on the Marty Friedman. Muddy Waters is at 37, and the opening bid on Howard Jones is 35. Also, we have Siompi. This is a red marble vinyl numbered $24.99. Cacophony, the new bid, $35. And Cheap Trick, one-on-one. Cheap Trick is $34.99. Original inner sleeve. Caden Farrell, hey Chad, you doing good tonight? I'm doing fine, Caden. How are you? Everybody, Caden Farrell is my nephew. Hello, nephew Caden Farrell. Where's Trenton at? Is Trenton tuned in? Now, you've got a very important football game Friday night. The playoffs. Caden is a senior in high school at Gordonsville High School. He plays football, and they've got a big game Friday night. It's the playoffs. It's the playoffs. You either win or you go home. That's how that works. You either win or you go home. Chris Christopherson, Barbara Streisand, A Star is Born, a Japanese pressing, $24.99. Cacophonies at $35. David Baber is out. Muddy Waters is at $40. Adam Garvey, you're out. And we have Wendy and Lisa. This is $29.99. Gold stamp promo. Wendy and Lisa, $29.99. Can you believe it? High school football is already over. It's already playoff time. Can you believe it? Just like that, high school football is over. Couple more weeks and college football is going to be over. It goes by just like that. All right, over here at the top, we have Tim Floyd on Star is Born. That is sold to Tim Floyd. That's sold. What was the Heart album? The name of the album is Heart. The name of the album is Heart. That is Heart. And then we have Sean Hibbler on W and L. That's Wendy and Lisa. That's sold to Sean Hibbler. Courtney Duncan second. Marty Friedman with a new bid at 36. Tracy Songer second on Star. Muddy Waters, 33. So we have Shane's already at 40. Nobody bid on Howard Jones. This is a $35 buy now. This is Howard Jones, Human Lib, a $35 buy now. So y'all know on Friday nights when you see my phone over here, the last several months, I've had my phone laying over here watching football on Friday night. That's because Caden was playing. $35 buy now on this. Now, Muddy Waters has gotten way out of order. There's people still bidding 33, 35. Shane's had it for like 5 minutes at $40. The bids have got out of order. Shane has it for $40. And then the Marty Friedman, Doug Reeder has it for 36. Edwin was at 35. Doug has it for 36. Now we're at 41. Blue Oyster Cult, Secret Treaty. This is $34.99. Secret Treaties, Blue Oyster Cult. Extremely nice copy, $34.99. Ooh, Black Rose, Thin Lizzy. That is $29.99. Black Rose, Thin Lizzy, $29.99. Muddy Waters, 41. Muddy Waters, 45. And Marty Freeman, 38. So here is what's available in the buy it now pile that has not sold tonight. I need to get these straightened up a little bit. We have Howard Jones, Humans Lib, $35. Heart by Heart, $35. We have Doobie Brothers Farewell Tour, $35. We have Bananarama True Confessions for $35. And we have 2001 A Space Odyssey soundtrack, which is $35. $35. So those are all still available. 2001 Space Odyssey and Bananarama and Doobie Brothers, those are all still available. Okay, Muddy Waters, Shane Devers is at 45. So let's put these right here. So we do have a claim on Thin Lizzy, and that's with Stephen Tuttle. Those always get gone. That is sold. And we have T-Bird Gang live on stages, sealed, $14.99. We take 30 for the Heart. That is sold to Javi Soto for $30. That was Heart, self-titled. Let's sell that to Javi Soto. That's sold to Javi for $30. Offer accepted. Now we have an out on Marty. So that means Edwin has it for 38, and Shane has Muddy Waters for 45, and the other people have set out. Caden said, thank y'all. Thanks for tuning in, Caden. Now, you probably should go to bed because you have school in the morning. Well, no, it's only 9:19. I used to stay up all night. Caden, I used to stay up all night. Look, I turned out just fine, okay? Of course, I was listing stuff on eBay. I don't know what you're doing right now other than watching me, but I used to list stuff on eBay. That's what I was doing. I would be late for school. I'd leave school early. Of course, I had a store when I was in school, so I'd be like, all right, I got to go. I got to go open my store. Cheap Trick all shook up, $39.99. This is a white label promo. A white label promo, $39.99. Rob, I've got to keep everything in here right now, sticker price, because they're new arrivals. A little bit later tonight, if it's still available, we can talk prices, okay? But right now, I've got to keep everything sticker price. We have the Magpie Salute Coming Home Glad and Sorry, a 2017 Record Store Day limited to 2,000 on marbled vinyl. That is sealed, $14.99. Aerosmith Rocks, $29.99. Aerosmith Rocks, Original inner sleeve, $29.99. That's a clean copy. Boz Scaggs Silk Degrees, a Japanese pressing with no obi, and it's nice. Just $17.99 on that. And The World Ain't Round, It's Square, sealed, $24.99. 17 paint peeling Garage Punk Monsters. So Muddy Waters is sold to Shane Devers for $45. That is sold to Shane for $45. Thank you. That's gone. That was a sealed copy. Marty Friedman is sold, and that is sold to Edwin Riviera for $38. Patrick Lear on BS for Boz Scaggs. That's sold. I think the Marty Friedman tag just fell down in here. It did. And then we have Rush, A Farewell to Kings. Wow, nice, $34.99. Feels like 180 gram, $34.99. Aerosmith info. This is Aerosmith Rocks, $29.99. Original inner sleeve, no condition notes. Very, very nice. We have the Cardigans, Gran Turismo. The Cardigans is $34.99, and Cheap Trick is $34.99. This is their self-titled. Well, all these Cheap Tricks in here are nice, except that one that was check condition. Those are all very, very nice. All right, let's get some new auctions going. The next new auction is going to be Rooster Blues Lightning Slim. This is an early 80s pressing. It is sealed. It's a $25 start. This is Rooster Blues Lightning Slim, a very nice copy, sealed. Onyx Cello, early 80s pressed, Lightning Slim, Rooster Blues, $25 start. Next auction is Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. This is a 2016 pressing, original inner sleeve with poster and postcard. Okay, so this is kind of like the wall. This is kind of like the wall. We have like the wall we auctioned earlier. This one has a poster, which is unusual. So this is going to be a $25 start. There's the famous postcard from Hypnosis. And then this one has a poster with it. Very interesting. This one has a poster, Wish You Were Here. So there's the poster. There's a unusual pink inner sleeve. There is the actual inner sleeve. And then there's the hop sticker on the back. That is a $25 start. $25 start. Patrick Lear needs to put back Boz Scaggs. So let's do a quick recap on this bin, shall we? The first thing we have is Light and Slim. We have 25, 25, 30, and Pink Floyd already has a bid. Let's see what else we have over here in our Japanese department right quick. The next one actually in line is Duran Duran Arena. This is going to be going up for a $35 start. It is near mint minus and pristine. Duran Duran Arena. Gatefold cover of Obi. This is a $35 start. There's the vinyl. There's the 1LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the other insert. There's the booklet that came with it. There's the Gatefold jacket. And there is, that's a $35 start. Is condition on Rush. Is Rush OG? Does Rush have the inner sleeve? No. Near mint minus? No. It's not OG. Does it have an inner sleeve? It's not original. It just comes with this insert. And it came in, well, it does have the original inner sleeve, which is this poly-lined or anti-static sleeve. This is a remaster new copy. It's $34.99. Farewell to Kings. Okay, so quick recap here. Then we're going to do that other crate of blues. We've got check condition. We got check condition. And we have some non-check condition, okay? These are all sticker price very quickly. Then we're going to knock out that other crate of blues. Glenn Fry, The Heat Is On. VG condition, $9.99. Aerosmith, Get Your Wings. VG Plus, $24.99. Rick James, Busting Out of L7. VG Plus, $11.99. Kenny Rogers, Gideon. EX, $11.99. Also, we have Creedence Clearwater Revival, The Rural Hall Concert. VG Plus, $21.99. Aerosmith, Rockin' a Hard Place, EX $27.99. Hummingbird, Diamond Nights, VG Plus $11.99. The Incredible String Band, Gatefold 2LP, EX $29.99. Rick James, Come Get It, VG $9.99. Bob Seger, Against the Wind, VG Plus $19.99. The Foundations, EX $21.99. There is cover damage on the back. Build Me Up Buttercup. Ring Ring, Bjorn Beanie, and Agnetha Frida. That is VG Plus $29.99. So update on Rooster Blues Lightning Slim. Ed Nelson has it for $30. It's an early 80s pressing, sealed, $30. Pink Floyd is at $30 with Bob Riger. Adam Garvey's out. No bid on Duran Duran. That's a $35 start. Michael Wood wants Aerosmith Rocks. Aerosmith Rocks. That was, which one was Rocks? there is this one here in the front. Now, David Baber asked about it, but I'm assuming he's passing. So sell that to Michael Wood. Is Rush or QRP pressing? That's a good question. I don't know if I can look at it and tell you. Most of these are, especially if this was pressed, an older one. I don't know if there's an indication on this to tell you or not. I really don't know, but yeah, most of those are, but I really can't confirm that. And then info on CCR, that was live at Royal Albert Hall, vinyls in VG Plus condition. The hop stickers have been affixed to the cover, $21.99. And now Lightning Slim has a new bid for $35.37. All right, we still got the Epic box set, which is $99.99. That's still available. We have Siompe, which is on red marble vinyl, numbered 72 of 250, $24.99. Cheap Trick One-on-One is $34.99. Blues to Colt Secret Treaties is $34.99. T-Bird Gang live on stage, that is sealed, $14.99. Cheap Trick All Shook Up, a white label promo, $39.99. The Magpie Salute Coming Home, Glad and Sorry, that's a record store day sealed for $14.99. Also, The World Ain't Round, It's Square, that's a compilation of garage punk monsters from the 60s, $24.99. Also, the Cardigans Gran Turismo, $34.99 on the Cardigans. Also, Cheap Trick self-titled is $34.99. And Bob Skaggs Lido Shuffle, $17.99. And we have Lightning Slim at $39, $38, and now $42. Tim Floyd says he'll take the Rush. Let's see. Is it? Well, actually, Patrick still kind of got dibs. You know what, Patrick? It's always been hard for me to determine the difference between 180 and 200 unless I literally go weigh it. We've had to weigh some of these Rush albums before when I've got them in on collections, especially ones like some of those later ones like Presto and stuff that it really matters. But I don't know if I can actually tell you from holding it. If you do want it, let me know. It's about all I can tell you from just looking at it so far. And if you don't want it, Tim Floyd does. And now Lightning Slim has new bids. And then somebody asked if Pink Floyd is a 2006 pressing. It's not from 75. I wish it was. It's from 2006. It has a poster and postcard. And we have Duran Duran's a no bid. That's a $35 buy now on Duran Duran Arena. Great track listing. That's live Duran Duran. They're doing some of their biggest songs. That's available for a $35 buy now. All right. So Patrick's going to go check some dead wax. So Tim, your Rush claims in limbo right now. That's a buy now for $35. Those always get gone. And then we got Lightning Slim at $47. If no one else bids on Pink Floyd, Adam Garvey has it for $40. We're about to sell it. Neil Rigler does want the garage comp. That's gone. We have a pending offer on the Epic box, but right now everything is sticker price. Rush is going to be sold to somebody, so let me lay that right there. Stuff I can't believe didn't sell. These cheap tricks are like exceptionally nice. The Cardigans, I don't think that's in print right now. I have to check on that. A fantastic Blue Oyster Cult, and then a couple check condition records. The ABBA, the Seeger, Aerosmith, 2 Aerosmiths. Some of that kind of stuff usually gets gone immediately. But guess what? It is time for everybody that's interested in this stuff to get back on the edge of their seat. It is time for another crate that we have prepared from this collection, and it's called Blues, okay? It's called Blues, the Blues. And we're about to go through it right now. Let me do a quick flip. I think Paul has pulled everything we wanted to auction, but let me do one quick flip through here. I see some very popular stuff, though. Very, very popular stuff. Let me see what this is. That's very interesting. I know what that is. That's going to sell. I know what that is. That's going to sell. I see some stuff that's going to fly. Some of these are literally going to grow wings and fly. Literally. Oh, yeah. Okay, and a couple of these were in the hot picture. Some of these were in the hot picture we hadn't shown yet. Okay, so the first thing is LS7, Cheap Trick self-titled. And let's go ahead and sell Pink Floyd. So Pink Floyd is sold, and that's sold to Adam Garvey for $40. Let's get all that put back away. Adam Garvey gets that for $40. Adam Garvey gets that for $40. Okay? Lightning Slim is sold to Ed Nelson for $47. Thank you. Next is going to be Fleetwood Mac. That's what we started tonight with Blues Auctions. Here's another one. This is Fleetwood Mac Black Magic Woman, a 1973 early reissue gatefold, a $40 start. And this one's nice. Does it say U.S. or Canada on the back cover? This says Rush.com, Universal Music Enterprise.com, 2015 Mercury Records, a division of UMG Recordings Incorporated, copyright 2015, Anthem Entertainment / Mercury Records, a division of UMG Recordings Incorporated, 1755 Broadway, New York, 10009, USA, distributed by Universal, all rights reserved. Anthem, Mercury, UME, Direct Metal Mastering, has a barcode. I don't see anything except USA on that, so it must be USA. All right, I hadn't even really got to show this, but yeah, this is a nice one. Gatefold there, Black Magic Woman, nice gatefold, and I think y'all know how these are going to look. Wow, very nice. That's already got bids for 40, 45, 45, and now 50. Let's slide that over here into slot number 1. Let's go ahead, and he says pass, so this is sold to Tim Floyd. Nice either way. These remasters sound incredible. Closer to the Heart. That's one of my favorites there. Next is going to be a U2 auction. This is All I Want Is You. This is a 1989 UK with the original inner sleeve, with the photos that came with it. And this is going to be a $20 start. There's Adam Clayton. There's Larry Mullen Jr. There's The Edge. And no, that was Bono. That's Bono. There's Bono, there's The Edge, there's Larry Mullen Jr., and there's Adam Clayton. This is an 89 UK with the original inner sleeve and photos. All I Want Is You. U2, $20 start on that. All right, let's go ahead and get started. Then I'll do another auction. This is $64.99. This is Snooks Eaglin. Snooks Eaglin. A 1959 US $64.99. Possum Up a Simon Tree. It is $64.99. Washboard, guitar, and harmonica. That is $64.99. It does have some foxing, a.k.a. cover damage on the back. $64.99. Snooks Eaglin. Fleetwood Mac's at $60. U2's a $20 start. History of Rhythm and Blues, The Roots. The Roots, 1947 to 1952. A 1968 mono compilation from Atlantic in mono. 1999. Any salsa music? Not that I know of. Mississippi Delta Blues Band. This is a 1981 US. The only time it was ever pressed, $29.99. The only time it was ever pressed. Mississippi Delta Blues Band, $29.99. Valerie Wellington, $1 Million Secret. This is an 84 US with Magic Slim and the Teardrops, $19.99. Valerie Wellington, $1 Million Secret with Magic Slim and the Teardrops, $19.99. Mississippi Delta Blues Band, sold to Patrick Lear. Kelly was second. Final call to get a bid on U2. Fleetwood Mac's at $65. U2's a $20 start. Our next auction is Y&T. We've had a few of these lately. I don't know why, but I don't know of any more in the back. So this could be the last one. An 83 UK pressing of Y&T Mean Streak with the picture disc, or it is a picture disc. It's a die-cut picture disc. Y&T VG Plus condition, a $15 start. That's auction number 3. Valerie is sold to Jetstream. All right, moving right along. Should be another incredible blues crate. I see a bunch of sealed stuff. See all those right there? All those with the sleeves turned that way are sealed. These are very clean and nice records in the back. Taj Mahal, Ooh, So Good in Blues. Taj Mahal is $19.99. Ooh, So Good in Blues, $19.99. Fleetwood Mac has a new bid for $66. Ed, you're out. U2, and then, Y&T has bids for $15.15. Derek and the Domino. Derek and the Dominoes. Layla. This is a 77 pressing gatefold, 2 LP. Layla, $29.99. Taj Mahal, sold to Stephen Tuttle. Then Jetstream. Y&T, $16.16. Fleetwood Mac, $68. U2's a buy it now for $20. U2's a buy it now for $20. Ronnie Barron, Reverend Ether. That's a 71 US. That's Swamp Rock, $29.99. Ronnie Barron. That's on Decca. Very nice copy, $29.99. Savoy Brown, Street Corner Talking, Gatefold, no condition notes. Savoy Brown is $19.99. Also, James Talley, Blackjack Choir is a 77 US. This is $14.99. Very nice. James Talley and Shrink Blackjack Choir. So Fleetwood Mac is a final call for 68. Robbie L wants to YouTube for $20. Robbie, you've bought from us before, right? That sold you for $20. And Y&T is tied. Ethan bid first at 16. Debbie, you're out. Ethan has it for $16. We're still bidding on Fleetwood Mac, but it's now moving to a final call for 68. Thompson Twins into the gap. Japanese pressing with Obi, that is a $35 start. It's a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing. This is a $35 start. New bid on Fleetwood Mac at 69 with Adam Garvey. There's the insert for that. There's the cover and Obi, $35 start. All right, going through a straight price blues crate here. We have History of Rhythm Blues Volume 2. So if you want Volume 1 and Volume 2, you now have a chance. A 68 mono from Atlantic, $19.99. Those are compilations. So Thomas Hujar, you've been outbid on Fleetwood Mac, just FYI. Just FYI. Okay, let me make sure I've done everything over here I'm supposed to. Okay. Dakota at Storyville, that's Dakota Stanton. 62 U.S. stereo press, $14.99. Dakota at Storyville. Capitol Records, $14.99. Thompson Twins, a $35 start. Fleetwood Mac has a new bid for $70. New bid for $70. Mississippi Fred McDowell, I Do Not Play No Rock and Roll. 69 Jacksonville, $24.99. There is some splitting on the top seam. This one has a little bit of a cover damage to it. Mississippi Fred McDowell is $24.99. Also, Elaine McElwain. That's Everybody Needs It. That is with Jack Bruce. Jack Bruce plays on the side with him. $14.99. Jack Bruce plays the bass. Ellen McElwain. That is $14.99. Fred McDowell. Adam Garvey was first. Mississippi Fred McDowell sold to Adam Garvey. Kelly Croom second. Y&T's at 22. That's between Debbie and Scott. And Fleetwood Mac. Fleetwood Mac is at 70. Adam Garvey's out. So final call on the Fleetwood Mac for $70. Final call on that for $70. Next is Behind the 8-Beat Freddie Slack Orchestra featuring Ella Mae Morse. That's a 1984 jazz pressing mono, $14.99. That is $14.99. That's Behind the 8-Beat Freddie Slack Orchestra. Blues Gangsters Getaway, a 1986 German import, $9.99. Blues Gangsters Getaway, $9.99. And Artie Blues Boy White, The Blues Maker, a 1990 U.S. white label promo, Dark End of the Street, $14.99. Fleetwood Mac is sold for $70 to Thomas Hujar. Thomas, that is sold to you for $70. Thank you. Fleetwood Mac, Black Magic Woman, that is gone. Y&T is a battle between Scott and Debbie right now. Debbie has it for $23, and the Thompson Twins is a $35 buy it now into the gap. If anybody wants that, it's a $35 buy it now. Thompson Twins into the gap. Into the gap. That is available. Sorry, I was trying to do something on my phone right quick. So, Scott, it's just back to you on the Y&T. Okay, let me show a couple more records and a few more auctions. We have Snooky Pryor and the Country Blues, 1973 U.S., $29.99. Snooky Pryor and the Country Blues, that's $29.99. And we have Sonny Landreth, Blues Attack, 1981 U.S. sealed, $69.99. Sonny Landreth, Blues Attack, sealed, $69.99. Our next auction is Prince, Purple Rain, Purple Rain. This is a 2017 limited edition picture disc, a $25 start. This is Prince, Purple Rain, 2017 picture disc, $25 start. All right, let's put that up right there. And we have Y&T, Davey Winstead, you're going to get that for $23. That is sold to Debbie Winstead for $23. We have Tim Floyd needing to put back the Rush. So all of a sudden the Rush is still available if anybody wants it. 180 gram, we're assuming it's a remaster of Farewell to Kings. It is $34.99 if anybody wants it. That's going back in the bin. Prince is a $25 start. Kelly Croom on Pryor. Snooky Pryor sold to Kelly Croom. That is still available. Also, we have the Blues Project. That is a 66 US, $14.99. Dave Van Rock, John Corner, gold Electra labels or yellow, whichever, $14.99. And Son House, the legendary recordings in chronological sequence, a US mono, $24.99. Okay, I thought I had another. What did I do with? Let's see here. Well, here's Lightning Slim. This is Lightning Slim's bell ringer. It is a late a 70s press, of Lightning Slim's bell ringer, Onyx Cello. The vinyl is approximately a VG Plus condition record. Let me just take this out. Boy, got some true dog ears on this one. VG Plus condition. It is on the Orange Excello label, a 70s press. Lightning Slim is a $20 start. $20 start on that. Okay, first is Son House. That's sold to Michael Nath, then Patrick Lear. Jetstream on Blues Project. Michael Swanger third on Son House, then Ed Nelson. Lightning Slim already has a bid for $30. Moving on, we have Lonesome Sundown, Been Gone Too Long. That's a 77 US, $29.99. Johnny Littlejohn, Funky from Chicago, a 1973 US. The top seam does have a little bit of splitting, $24.99. No condition notes on the vinyl. Extremely nice. That is $24.99. And Slide Winder, JB Hutto and the Hawks. That's a 73 US promo stamp, $49.99. Slide Winder, JB Hutto. It has samples stamped on the label, $49.99. Michael Swanger on John Littlejohn. That's sold. JB Hutto sold to Michael Nath. Kelly next on John Littlejohn. Final call for somebody to bid on the Prince Purple Rain picture disc. That's the full album, by the way, $25. Lightning Slim is already at $30. It's called Lightning Slim's Bell Ringer. Lightning Slim's Bell Ringer. Our next auction is going to be Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. Oh, wow. See, I never know what these are until I show them. I didn't realize that's what this was. This is the 30th anniversary all analog cut. See, I just never know what these are. I should have auctioned this a long time ago. So this is the all analog, probably the most desirable pressing of one of the most popular albums, Dark Side of the Moon. This is a $175 start. $175 start. So it's Dark Side of the Moon. It is near mint minus. It's very nice. There's the original polyline bag. There's the stickers. And there's the front that you may be familiar with. That's pretty incredible. Wow. See? Just never know what these are till I show them. Or I get them out of the sleeve. There is the 2 posters, 3 posters. Wow. I think that's got an extra poster with it. Unless it's had more than I realized. But wow. Really cool there. That's a $175 start. Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon, the 30th anniversary. And that is the all analog. So that means 2003. And this is cut from the original master analog tapes. One of the few all analog versions you can get of this album. 175 start on that. Okay, Hutto, Johnny, and there we go. So that's back up there for auction as well. Continuing in this bin, we have Louis Myers, I'm a Southern Man, 1978 sealed, $24.99. 78 sealed, $24.99. Dave Kelly, DKB Band Live, an 83 Italian import sealed, $14.99. I think we're about to get into a lot of sealed stuff. Sonny Landreth and Bayou Rhythm, 1985 sealed, $49.99. Kelly Croom on Myers. That's sold to Kelly Croom. Also, we have Downchild, Blood Run Hot with Spencer Davis, an 81 Canadian import sealed, $14.99. No one bid on Prince. It's a $25 buy it now. Prince Purple Rain. It's a $25 buy it now. If anybody wants it, now is the time. $25 buy it now on Prince. Lightning Slim is sold to Michael Nath for $30. And the Pink Floyd 30th anniversary Dark Side of the Moon. And you'll find out and you'll be told that is an incredible sounding record. Of course, it's Dark Side of the Moon. So let's slide that over right here. And let me go ahead and pull out Dr. Feelgood. Whoop, I skipped a couple. Dr. Feelgood, Doctor's Orders. That is sealed in 1984 UK, $19.99. Nothing to do with Motley Crue. That's the name of the band. Michael Church is in on Pink Floyd at $175. Next auction is Pawn Shop Guitars, Gilby Clark, Music on Vinyl Pressing, 25th anniversary, first time on vinyl, red vinyl. This is numbered, appears unopened. That's a $35 start. $35 start. Let's keep going through some of these sealed blues records. Tom Principato, Smokin', an 85 US, that is sealed, 1999. Also, Tabby Thomas, 25 years with the blues, a 1980 US, that's $24.99 on Blues Unlimited, $24.99. Peter Doms and the Rhythm Flames, a 1981 US, that is sealed, $19.99. And the Lloyd Jones Struggle, that's an 86 US sealed, $14.99. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. I definitely need some water. I know that was longer than a second, but the bottle of water has now expired. First is Myers with Kelly Croom. That was, I've already pulled that. Thomas Hujar on TT, Tabby Thomas. Wow, we're going to sell Pink Floyd for the one bid? It certainly looks like it. Michael Church has it, 175. Final call. Andrew Brown, Big Brown, Chicago Blues. 82 Netherlands Press, sealed, $14.99. Robert Lee McCoy, Robert Nighthawk, Volume 1, 1937, sealed, a mono remaster of his complete recordings in chronological order, 1999. Wow, 1999. Also, we have Pinetop Perkins, Chicago Boogie Blues Piano Man. That is an 86 UK, sealed, $39.99. Kelly Croom on McCoy. Michael Nath, you were second. And the Jazz Makers, Blues and Things, Earl Hines and Jimmy Rushing. That's a 1970 import, Australian Jazz, sealed, $19.99. So McCoy, that's sold and sold. Michael Swanger on Pinetop Perkins. No, he was third on, this was Kelly, Michael, then Michael. So Kelly was first. Michael Nath first to this one. And then Patrick Lear, then Ed Nelson. Okay, first is Gilby Clark. Pawn Shop Guitars, Music on Vinyl, 25th anniversary, sealed, $35 buy it now. And Pink Floyd is sold to Michael Church for $175. Wow, Michael, that kind of slipped through the radar, eh? Pretty good deal on that one. So do you. I've usually sell those for over $200, especially near mint, complete and everything, and sealed. Usually sealed copies, we start for like $225. All right, let me put this away. That is sold to Michael Church. Looks like we need new auctions, huh? Looks like we need new auctions. Jim B wants the Pawn Shop Guitars, so that is sold for $35. Okay, now let's pause and get some other new stuff going. The next auction is Alice Cooper Road. Alice Cooper is a 2023 press. This has the DVD with it. It's on blue marbled vinyl. It is sealed. It's called Road Blue Marbled Vinyl. That's a $35 start. And we have Saxon Denim and Leather. Saxon is an 81 US Pittman press in VG condition. It's a $15 start. Saxon Denim and Leather. That's a $15 start. All right, moving on. Roscoe Gordon, Volume 1, 1980 UK pressing, $19.99 on Roscoe Gordon. We have Houston Stackhouse. I can't see because of the shrink wrap. Houston Stackhouse. That's sealed, $44.99. Year of release unknown. Year of release unknown on that one. Eddie Taylor, vocal and tenor sax, Stormy Monday. That's an 83 German import, sealed, $14.99. Thomas Hujar on Stackhouse. That's sold. Neil Rigler on Blues and Things. That is sold to Neil Rigler. Is Alice Cooper with a signed insert? No. And then, let's see. Eddie Taylor sold to Michael Nath. Kelly Croom on Gordon. And Greg is in on Saxon for $15. The James Hardman Band, Those Dangerous Gentlemen, 1987, sealed, $19.99. Next auction is going to be a Japanese pressing of Alcatraz. This does have the Obi. It looks like it needs to be put back on the cover, so I'm just going to leave it. Well, it might. It also has a little bit of a crease right there, if you can see that. Alcatraz with Obi, with insert. Let me lay that over there. There we go. There's the insert, and the vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It does have the Obi. It's not ripped or anything. It just needs to be put back on the cover. Sometimes that's a challenge. Sometimes it's like, how does it even fit? It doesn't even look like it's long enough. But it will. $35 start on Alcatraz. That's going over here. James Harmon, and so did George Scher. All right, we have Ike Turner and his Kings of Rhythm, Volume 2. That's an 85 UK pressing, sealed. Ike Turner, $29.99. Also, we have Hip Link Chain Airbusters. That's an 87 Netherlands press, $24.99. That's in shrink wrap. Joe Hughes, Texas Guitar Master, an 86 Netherlands pressing, sealed, $24.99. Patrick Lear on Ike Turner. That's sold to Patrick Lear. Also, we have Chicago Blues Nights, Volume 1 with John Littlejohn, Eddie Taylor, Hip Link Chain. That is sealed for $49.99. It's an 86 French import. We're about to sell Saxon for $15. I'm going to make Alice Cooper a buy it now if nobody bids, and the same for Alcatraz. Cooper and Alcatraz are $35 starts. Saxon has one bid for $15. Chicago sold to Thomas Hujar. That's gone. We have Robert Lee McCoy, Robert Knothawk, Volume 2. Volume 2, that is sealed, a mono compilation, $19.99. That's tracks from 1938 to 1940. Hop Wilson, Blues with Friends at Go Band, 1981 sealed, $39.99. $39.99. Michael Nath first on Robert Lee McCoy. Thomas Hujar needs to put back Chicago. He already has it. Also, we have Roscoe Gordon, Volume 2, The Memphis Sessions. That is sealed for $19.99. Kelly Croom on Hop Wilson. That's sold to Kelly Croom. These are all from the same collection. Yes, going back to Louisiana, Willie Egan. This is sealed, $19.99 with hop sticker. Little Willie Littlefield, Happy Payday. That is sealed for $14.99. And Ike Turner's King of Rhythm, Volume 1, 1980 UK, $24.99. I think we just sold Volume 2. There's Volume 1, $24.99. Very, very cool. Very, very nice. All right, first thing is Saxon. Sold to Greg Mossberger for $15. Alice Cooper's a $35 buy it now. And so is Alcatraz. Those are buy it now grabs at $35 and $35. Let's put Saxon in a new sleeve. And let's see what's left in here, shall we? So here's kind of the agenda for tonight. It is, wow, time flies, 9:51. Just like that, we've been going for 3 hours. So we will definitely do a quick recap of this bin. I've got plenty of discount bins that I have set aside ready for tonight. If anybody wants anything out of those, they're going to be buy it now best offer, and we'll probably definitely, as always, do some half off. Patrick Lear gets Ike Turner. That now completes Volume 1 and Volume 2. That's so to Patrick Lear. So I'm going to go through these pretty quick because we just went through them pretty thoroughly one time, but I'm sure there's something in there maybe somebody needed to think about. So let's go ahead and get a new auction going. And this is a very unique Beatles box set. It's called Rock and Roll, The Beatles. It's an 81 Belgium press, a box set. It's got 3 LPs, 1981. It's on Parlophone. It's from Belgium. It's a Parlophone label. It's a $45 start. It's official. EMI, Music for Pleasure, $45 start. Helter Skelter, Taxman, back in the USSR, Revolution, Boys, Long Tall Sally. That is a $45 start. That's an official box from Belgium. The Beatles, Rock and Roll, 3 LP, $45 start. Edwin wants Primus, Sailing the Seas of Cheese. It's never too late. It's never too late. Look how fast I was able to get that. Right here it is. This is sold to Edmund Estrada. That's sold to Edmund Estrada. Let's go ahead and get another auction going from the Japanese crate. And that is going to be Night Ranger. And this is called 7 Wishes. Very nice copy. This is a $35 start. Night Ranger, 7 Wishes. This is going to go up for a $35 start. This is Night Ranger, 7 Wishes. $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the cover, or there's the insert. There's the cover and Obi. All right, very quickly, we're going to recap this crate of blues. Now, at the end of the night, I'm going to condense everything that didn't sell, and we'll go back through everything a second time, okay? We'll go back through it all a second time. But right now, here's what's left in here. This is New Orleans washboard, guitar, and harmonica, Possum Up a Simon Tree. That's Snooks Eaglin, a 1959 US, $64.99. Nothing, no condition notes on the vinyl. As you can see, there's some cover damage, some staining on the back. Looks like that kind of moisture, or not really moisture, but like I don't know what you call that. It's just like aging of the old paper. It was in a high humidity place for a long time. There's two different volumes. I'll go ahead and show them together. Somebody might want to grab them both. This is Atlantics, as in the label, History of Rhythm and Blues, Volume 1 and Volume 2, 47 to 52, 53 to 55. No condition notes. They're both 1968 mono pressings, 1999 and 1999. Layla, Derek and the Dominoes, 1977 press, 2 LP. Eric Clapton, $29.99. Ronnie Barron, Reverend Ether, a 1971 US, that's Swamp Rock, $29.99. Final call to get a bid on the Beatles for $45. Final call to get a bid on Night Ranger for $35. Savoy Brown, Street Corner Talking, nice copy, $19.99. James Talley, Blackjack Choir, a 77 US, that's $14.99. Dakota at Storyville. Dakota is a 62 US stereo, $14.99. Ellen McElwain, Everybody Needs It. Jack Bruce plays on this album. A little bit of cover damage right there, $14.99. Behind the 8-Beat, Freddie Slack Orchestra featuring Ella Mae Morse. That's a jazz record. It's in mono, pressed in 84, $14.99. Blues Gangsters, Getaway. That's an 86 German import, $9.99. Arthur Blues Boy White, The Blues Maker, a 1980 US. That's a white label promo, $14.99. Sonny Landreth, Blues Attack, a 1981 pressing, sealed, $69.99. Blues Attack. Lonesome Sundown, Been Gone Too Long, 1977, $29.99. All right, the Beatles is a $45 buy it now, 3 LP, 1981 Belgium compilation box set, and Night Ranger is a $35 buy it now, 7 Wishes, Near Mint Minus and Pristine, Japanese pressing with Obi. It's a $35 buy it now, Night Ranger. That is a $35 buy it now, 7 Wishes. That's still available. That is still available. All right, let me show a few more in this. We have Jeff Church getting Night Ranger for $35. Thank you, Jeff Church. How about Dave Kelly DKB Band Live, an 83 Italian import, that's sealed, $14.99. Also, Sonny Landreth and Bayou Rhythm, that's an 85 US, that's sealed for $49.99. Downchild Blood Run Hot with Spencer Davis, an 81 Canadian import, that's sealed for $14.99. Dr. Feelgood, Doctor's Orders, at 84 UK, that's sealed for $19.99. Tom Principato, Smokin', that's an 85 US, also sealed, $19.99. Peter Doms and the Rhythm Flames, an 81 US, sealed, $19.99. New auction. The Beatles Rock. Oh, no, wait a minute. Yeah, The Beatles Rock and Roll Music Volume 2. The Beatles Rock and Roll Music Volume 2. This is a 1980 UK pressing, EX edition, a $25 start. The Beatles Rock and Roll Music Volume 2. That is a $25 start. Peter Doms. Also, the Lloyd Jones Struggle. Sealed $14.99. Kelly Crook on Bayou Rhythm. Bayou Rhythm. That was right here. Sonny Landreth. That's sold to Kelly Croom. Any chance of Light Hoppins going away or Lightning and Co. I'll have to ask Paul. I actually hadn't looked through any of the new, like the stuff that hadn't been shown or that we're about to show probably tomorrow or the next night. I actually hadn't had a chance to look through any of them. So there's a bunch. There's a good chance. He had a lot of discographies. Andrew Brown, Big Brown Chicago Blues, that was sealed for $14.99. Hip Link Chain Airbusters in 87 Netherlands, that's $24.99. Joe Hughes, Texas Guitar Master, that is sealed for $24.99, 86 Netherlands Press. Chicago Blues Night Volume 1 with John Littlejohn, Eddie Taylor, Hip Link Chain, Jimmy Dawkins, and Jimmy Johnson. That was sealed for $49.99. Roscoe Gordon Volume 2, The Memphis Session, sealed $19.99. And the last two was Going Back to Louisiana, Willie Egan, sealed $19.99. And Little Willie Littlefield, Happy Payday, that is sealed $14.99. Elijah Zachariah Dull, info on the Beatles. Sorry, just got back on. This is a 1980 UK pressing of the Beatles Rock and Roll Music Volume 2. The vinyl's a nice EX, $25 start. Great track listing, Drive My Car, Taxman, Birthday, Get Back, Got to Get You Into My Life. That's going up for a $25 start. That's the Beatles Rock and Roll Music. If anybody wants anything in here, they're right here behind me. Let me grab the other blues records from the previous crates or just stuff from this collection so I can condense them and we can keep them all together because I think there's only a few in here. our next Japanese. David is starting to get a little itchy. He is starting to get a little itchy. So let me try to help him out a little bit and put up our next Japanese pressing. I'm about to do that. We're about to put up 3 new auctions, especially if no one bids on the Beetles. Elijah's in at $25. So there's that. Now, where's the stuff from last night as well? Because I want to try to keep all this collection. I'm probably going to shoot this in a video and be like, hey, everybody, here's what's left over from this collection. And I got to figure out what I've done with it. I bet I put them all. Where did I put them all? I bet I put them somewhere. Where did I put them? That's the leftover half off. Is that this? This could be them right here. Yeah, this is them right there. Yep, this is it. All right. So here is all, we've went through I think 4 crates of blues from this collection. And here is all that's left. I've condensed everything. So now I know where it all is. And our next auction, let me see if I can find something. David, I have a feeling you have everything in here, but I'll do one that I don't recall putting up too often. Marshall Tucker, Long Hard Ride, $35 start. It's getting a challenge to find something David, a Japanese present, he doesn't have. The stuff that we don't get for a reason. It's because we can't get it, or the Japanese dealers, they have no problem selling it, right? So they don't have any problem selling it, so they don't really sell it to us. Like, you know, they have Led Zeppelin records, and if they sell them to us, they're pretty much not even hardly at a discount. So it's kind of like we just get them to get them. A lot of this stuff, they don't they have no problem selling records over there. I mean, they're selling them just like we are. Boom, 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 boom. Marshall Tucker Band, Long Hard Ride, $35 start. $35 start. Misfits is $79.99, and the Jerry Only is $114.99. $79.99. Action figure, of course, and the other one's $114.99. They're available for buy now. Elijah gets the Beetles for $25. So there's our first new auction, which is Marshall Tucker, Long Hard Ride, Japanese pressing. That's a $35 start. We're about to go through some discount records, everybody. That is a $35 start. And let's go ahead and grab something from this bin, which is the Beatles live from the Hollywood Bowl, a Ron Howard film, 8 days a week, the touring years. The Beatles is a 2016 U.S. pressing, original inner sleeve. That's EX edition, $25 start. Jackson Browne was Lawyers in Love, I believe. I believe it was Lawyers in Love. Okay, so I'm going to put these right here behind me. We've went through a lot of stuff tonight. I've condensed everything, and we had some great new arrivals too. We'll recap those a little bit later tonight when we get to that point. There's 2 new auctions. I'm about to add probably a 3rd Japanese press into that. Sounds like I need to put Jackson Browne up. And let me visit where we're going to grab one of our first discount crates from. I'm probably going to go over here and grab some stuff out of the bins like I was last night. That stuff seemed to be very popular. And because the other stuff I have over here are pretty recent records. I'm going to have to sort them tonight when I have a little bit more time and figure out what to do. So let me grab this right here. This will be a great time for everybody to let me know where you're watching. A great time to kind of reset your mind if you've kind of fell in the null of just watching me countlessly go crate after crate after crate, and maybe your eyes are getting a little heavy. Now's the time to like warm up your fingers and be like, all right, Chad, I'm ready. Bring it to me. And what we're about to do is go through some half-off records. I'm going to show you some records. I'm going to tell you the price. It's going to be a half-off price. It's going to be no more, no less. I'm trying to go through some bins over here so I can deposit some of the new arrivals. We're kind of on a mission. I've been keeping track of the records that I have shown half off. After we show them half off, we kind of go back through them and resort them. We put them in discount bins that's marked like $9.99 or maybe even as low as $6.99, or maybe if it's something really good that didn't sell for $50, we might try it one more time at $20. And that's before we list it on Discogs and probably get $50 for it. It happens all the time. But that's what we're doing right now. We're going to go through some half-off records. We've already sold a lot tonight, especially having those blues crates really help. But we're about to go through some more and hopefully fill up. I kind of have a nightly quota I like to sell every night. I have an idea just counting crates and just counting the quantity, how much I like to sell every night to keep us on pace. And we usually hit that number by going through some of this discount stuff. We can go through some of this discount stuff pretty fast and sell a lot. So I like to see where everybody's watching from. Like I said, great time to reset. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second, please. Sorry, I'm back now. Here's where we're at. I laid down 2 auctions. We have the Beatles at 25. Mike Torrey's going once, going twice. Marshall Tucker looking for a $35 start. We have viewers from Lebanon, a new watcher locally. Welcome, Logan. We have Illinois, Mississippi, Michigan, Denver, Texas, California, North Carolina, South Carolina, Indiana, North Carolina, California, and North Carolina. Now, we also have a half-off bin to go through. My view counter doesn't work anymore, so I really don't know how many people we have on right now. Usually this time of night, still a couple hundred people, hopefully, because we're about to go through some discount bins. And also, here in about an hour, we're going to go through movie posters, okay? So we're going to go through discount bins for about a good solid hour, and then we're going to go through posters, both movie and music related, okay? Tanner's got some photos. I don't have any of this stuff researched, but he's already got me some pictures. Looks like Hendrix and Steve Perry and Rush and Ozzy. I think some of these are reprints, but they're still pretty cool. Guns N' Roses, New Kids on the Block, B-52s, Madonna, Stones. Got some kind of art prints here. Got some really cool movie posters. Clint Eastwood, stuff like that. So, yeah, we're going to be going through some of that kind of stuff later tonight. 100 plus on YouTube. Wow, 87. Yeah, about a couple hundred. That's usually what we have this time of night. So, great. Welcome, everybody. And y'all can help me out by liking the button more. It's amazing how many people we have watch on YouTube now. Pretty amazing. Half off bin. We have Roxy Music, $12.50. That's called Siren. These are first come, first serve. No more, no less. Roxy Music Siren, $12.50. No condition notes on that. The Beatles is at $28, by the way. The Best of Julie, Julie London, is a 62 mono, VG condition, just $6. VG condition, $6. Roxy Music, Julie London. Beatles is at $29. Mike, you're out. Phil Oakes, All the News That Fit to Sing. Phil Oakes is now $7.50. That is a 1968 press on the Carthage label. Excuse me, a 1988 press. $7.50 on that one. J. Giles Hotline, the one that's shaped like the phone, that is $12.50. J. Giles Hotline. Shake and Push, the Morels, Morells, the price of a half off price on that is $12.50. And we have, who goes west? The Bopalina Goes West and 5 others. That's an 85 Swedish import. That's a Surf Garage record, $7.50. Marshall Tucker is a buy it now for $35. That's Long Hard Ride if anybody wants it. Mike and Debbie still bidding on the Beatles. And I have a feeling there's some new people watching. I don't know if anybody knew. We had one earlier, Logan. I don't know if anybody else knew, is brave enough to say you're watching for the first time, but if you are, welcome. We've been doing this for a long time. We do it every night. Welcome. We sell records here. You have nothing to worry about. It's very easy to buy from us. You can hop in at any time. Beatles 32. We have This Is So to Brian O'Malley for $7.50. See how easy that was? These are half off, and the price is no more, no less. 19 Hot Country Request. This is $7.50. This has David Allan Coe on it, Willie Nelson, Merle Haggard, Mickey Gilley, Ricky Skaggs. That's now $7.50. The Beatles is at $36. Joe Jackson's Jumpin' Jive, Gold Stamp promo, Joe Jackson, $10. And Petra, Never Say Die, Petra is $10. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction. And we have Kiss. And this is a 1976 U.S. Santa Maria reissue, does have Kissing Time. It does have Kissing Time. VG condition, $25 start. Kiss's first album, that's a 76 pressing with Kissing Time. VG, $25 start. Stacy Metternich on Hot Country Request. Thank you, Stacy. Beatles at 40, Bill Reese on Petra. Going through a half-off bin. Next is Cubes, Love Bomb. Cubes is $10. Thomas Clark on Joe Jackson. So did Thomas Clark. Kiss has a bid for $25. The Toms, the Tams. Hey Girl, Don't Bother Me. VG Condition. ABC Paramount. That is $7.50. Debbie's out on the Beatles. This is sold to Mike Torres for $40. Mike, you get the Beatles for $40. Thank you. Next auction is Stars. This is the 12-inch single from Hearing Aid. No condition notes. An 86 US pressing for a $15 start. Stars Hearing Aid. That is a $15 start. Ronnie James Dio. Kiss has got one bid for $25. Next in the half-off bin is Grand Funk Railroad On Time. It is a UK pressing and original. It's $6.50. The condition of the Tams, that is VG on that one. Larry Smith on JL, and JL was Julie London. That is sold to Larry Smith. Thank you. Neil Diamond Hot August Night, $8.50. Neil Diamond Hot August Night, $8.50. Brian O'Malley on Grand Funk Railroad. That's sold to Brian O'Malley. We have Dave Snaker Ray. This is a 77 Blues album, $7.50. Kid Man. Greg Mossberger's in on Stars at 15. So is Johnny Silva. Our next Japanese pressing is Jackson Brown, Lawyers in Love. With Obi, it's a $35 start. Vinyl is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. Extremely nice. There's one LP. There's the Japanese original inner sleeve. There's the insert. There's the cover and Obi. It's a $35 start. We have Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2. EX Condition, a $15 start. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, $15. Stars 15, Stars 15, Stars 17. Next is Carpenters, Close to You. The Carpenters is a sealed remaster, $12.50. We have Blood Incarnation, Interdimensional Extinction. Wow, out of nowhere, some kind of doom death metal. Now $14. It glows in the dark. It's single-sided with etching. Blood Incarnation. That's exactly what that says. Glow-in-the-dark vinyl. Stars 15, Stars 17. Also, new bid on Kiss. Hiram Apate on Blood Incarnation. Carpenters is a remastered, sealed copy, half off. We have Nuisance, Men Swear. An original 95 UK. Price is now $20. Price is now $20. Doug second on Blood. David's in on Jackson Brown. So the first auction here is an 86 US pressing of Stars, the 12-inch single. The most recent high bid on this is Johnny Silva at 17. Everybody else is out. If you want back in, let me know. Kiss is a 76 US Santa Maria. Yes, it does have Kissing Time. We have underlined it. The vinyl's VG. I've underlined it on the sticky note, or Laura did. Does have Kissing Time. So VG. That is now at $28. And then Jackson Brown, Lawyers in Love, has a bid for $35. Kelly, you were third on Blood. And now we'll keep going through the half off. We have The Dark Side, All That Noise. That's a 1990 UK picture disc. The disc is fine. The cover does have a little bit of damage. That is $15. And also Charles Rumback and Riley Walker, Canets. That's a 2016 Record Store Day Electric Blue Vinyl. That is sealed for $9. And we have Split Ends, Waita. Split Ends is $10 after the half off. $10 after the half off. I see a first-time buyer on YouTube. Let me confirm some information here and make sure this is good to go. Glenn Peters. And Glenn, I believe, nope, that's Michael Wood. Hold on a second. Glenn, let me make sure your account's good to go here. Glenn, I believe you're a first-time buyer, right? Looks like you've got a good YouTube account, so welcome, Glenn. If you are a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer. Glenn, I'm going to say the Jay Giles, thank you. This is so to you. Good time to be a first-time buyer. We're going through some discount records. That's OD for $12.50. Just say yes, first-time buyer, and then I'm going to give you some instructions, okay? You get Jay Giles, thank you. Val Simonia on the Sealed Carpenters. That's so to Val Simonia. David Hoy wants menswear. That's a few back, but it's still available. That's so to David Hoy. Menswear. Menswear. Menswear or menswear. And Davey Winston wants to see the picture disc. Let's show that right quick. Davey Winston on the picture disc. This is called The Dark Side, All That Noise. The Dark Side. Davey collects picture disc. It doesn't matter if it's Meatloaf, Bob Seger, or I've even sold her a Slayer one before. All genres. She just likes picture disc. So that is the dark side. That's $15. We have Edmund Estrada. Edmund, you're going to get the tubes. That's a few back, but I still got it. Wow, chipping away a lot in here. New bids on Kiss, and we're about to sell Jackson Brown for $35. New bids on Kiss. The Stars is still at $20. I just want to make sure Silva, who was that? Hold on one second. That was Johnny Silva. Just make sure you know on that. Davey Winstead does want the dark side picture disc. Okay, let's keep going through some half-off stuff here. So making sure Mr. Peters heard me ask about the first-time buyer. Okay. Here we go. We have the Clash. This is the Radio Clash. Magnificent Dance, Magnificent 7. $10. That was $19.99. Automatic Bomb. That's a 2015 Afrobeat. Price is now $15. And Bobby Womack, Home is Where the Heart Is. Bobby Womack is $10. Bobby Womack is $10. The Arc Rokes. Mono pressing from Italy, $13.50. The Rokes. I guess it's the Rokes. The name of the album is Arc. That's now $13.50. The Rokes are $13.50 on that one. All right, let's pause there. Let's sell David Johnson, the Jackson Brown, for $35. Thank you, David. That's so due. Let's keep going through some of the Japanese stuff tonight. Plus, we got a heck of a no-sell pile over here. We're going to have to go through and take some offers on. Johnny's out on Stars, so this is sold to Greg. This is sold to Greg Mossberger for $20. That's sold to Greg Mossberger for $20. That is sold. And Kiss is at $40 with D-Kong 52. That is going once, going twice. James, we've already sold Bopalina and Kelly Kroom on Automatic Bomb. That's sold to Kelly Kroom. Now, we have one problem. I sold the Jay Giles record to a new buyer, and since I've done that, I have not heard from him or them in the chat. So, Mr. Glenn Peters, if you're still watching, I'm going to need two things. I'm going to need you to say, yes, I'm a first-time buyer, and then before I can sell this to you, I got to get you to fill out a form, okay? Because I've already lost you somewhere. So that's still pending, not technically sold yet. We have Electric Peace, Road to Peace. That's a 1989 alternate rock. That's $10. And Kiki D, Loving Free. This is $5. Kiki D, Loving Free. And Loving and Free, that's Kiki D. Of course, she was known for her Elton John duet, Don't Go Breaking My Heart. Next Japanese pressing is, oh, I forgot about this. Somebody asked for this back when I first read out the original lineup. Rocky 3. This is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start. This is Rocky 3. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover and Obi. Glenn says he's a first-time buyer. All right, what I'm going to need you to do then is when you get done filling this form out, say form completed, okay? And then I'm going to make sure we got all of your information to bill you. And then when that's done, I'll go ahead and put it in the sold bin. Neil Reigler, you were second on Atomic Bomb. Scott, you're next on Jay Giles if for some reason I don't hear back from Glenn. Thin White Rope, Exploring the Axis. That's an 85 UK alternate rock. That's $12.50. This is Traffic, Steve Winwood, Jim Capaldi, Dave Mason. Welcome to the Canteen. That is $10. And the Iron Man soundtrack, or the Iron Man musical by Pete Townsend, that is $10. Let's go ahead and sell the Kiss record. That is sold to D-Kong for $40. Thank you. That is sold to you. Going through a pretty good half-off bin. We've already sold a lot in here. So currently only one auction, which is Rocky 3, a Japanese pressing soundtrack. That is a $35 start, going once, going twice. Next, we're going to add to that, and this is going to be Hanoi Rocks. This is actually an 89 US. It's technically a reissue on translucent yellow vinyl, VG Plus condition. $35 start, Hanoi Rocks. It is a full album. It's on yellow vinyl. It's going up for a $35 start. Phil Freeman on the Pete Townsend Iron Man soundtrack. Thank you. That's so to you. Give me 1 second, everybody. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm still here. Don't worry. I'm trying to do some behind the scenes stuff here right quick, and I'm good to go. So here we have it. Back to the half off. Got traffic for $10, and then 2020 hindsight. A tribute to a tribute to Nas, as in the band with Todd Rundgren. A tribute album. Interesting. $7.50. Rare Earth. Willie remembers. Rare Earth is $5. VG condition. Steven Steals 2. VG condition $5. Steven Steals 2. VG condition $5. And Bob Seger, Stranger in Town, $6.50. Bob Seger, Stranger in Town. Cat Stevens, Catch Bull at 4. VG Plus $5. Cat Stevens, Santana, Abraxas. Wow, no condition notes. A gatefold. Nice. Now just $15. That one's a no-brainer. So Thomas, you tied Angela on Hanoi Rocks. So you're out. John Kaiser first on Bob Seger. That is so to John Kaiser, then Johnny Silva, and then John Hicks on Rare Earth. That's so to John Hicks. Richard Willis third on Seger. Phil Ott first on Santana. That is sold. And we have Eddie Harris. This is why you're overweight, because you eat chocolate-covered cherries. That is now $20. Eddie Harris. It was $39.99. It was $39.99. Tim Floyd, you're next on Santana. Val Simonia, you're next on Santana. Hanoi Rocks at $37. No bids on Rocky 3. That's a $35 start. No bid on Rocky 3. That's a $35 start. Glenn, I'm still waiting for you to fill out. The first-time buyer form. You have not done that yet. I shared the link earlier. If you didn't catch the link, it's in the description of the video. And as soon as you fill that out, I will officially sell you Jay Giles. Otherwise, you're an invisible buyer. I got to get you to fill out that form. This is an original 1971 OG pressing of Led Zeppelin, their fourth untitled album. We call it Led Zeppelin 4, but this is 1971, a gold disc pressing. The Matrix is VGRP, 1971. This is 1971. Now, I said OG. It is 1971. It's a Porky Prime cut, George Piros cut. It says Porky. It's a gold disc press, but it does have a 75 Rockefeller address, which typically doesn't mean like a true first pressing. However, it was made in 1971. So I wouldn't consider a first pressing, but it is 1971, and it's not a club either. Brandon Lack is going to get the Rocky 3. That's sold to Brandon Lack for $35 buy it now. Thank you, Brandon. He asked for that like when I first read off all the titles a long time ago. Hanoi Rocks 38, Hanoi Rocks 39. The Nas Tribute is $7.50. $7.50 on that. We have Rotary Connection. That's now $15. I believe that's just self-titled. It's got one of these Unipack sleeves. It's on Aladdin Cadet Concept. Yeah, nice condition. $15 on that. $15 on that. Yeah, if you request something, don't ever hesitate for me to ask or put something up again or ask me to bump it. You know, if it's not a busy night. There's some nights we're so busy and it's really hard for me to keep up with requests, because like on metal night I'll be like, oh, what do you want me to put up for auction? And there'll be 50 people request 50 different goals. So I'm like, okay, well, we'll do these one at a time until they're all sold. Let me fix my shirt here. And what happened here? Did you forget me, Boss Man? Price on Zeppelin. Out, Bill Stewart said sold. And Bill Stewart on Nas Tribute. And I was I'm not for sure what you're asking, honestly. And we have first Bill Stewart on the Nas Tribute. That is, nope, not this one. It's this one. All right, that's sold to Bill Stewart. Hanoi Rocks is $40 with Jamie Tucker. Thomas, you're out. Jamie has it for $40. Led Zeppelin's a $35 start. And I think we have Glenn Peters have filled out the form. Give me 1 second on there. Okay, well, almost. Okay. Led Zeppelin's at 35. All right, so Glenn did fill out the first-time buyer form. Glenn, you left off half the address, but I just replied to you. That sold you for $12.50. Thank you. Okay, now, Mr. Jack on YouTube, he did, I think he did buy something last night, right, Jack? I told you your handle would give you some problems, okay? People with unusual handles usually get picked on here, okay? Because we've had some people show up with weird handles and also typing all in caps. I feel like you're yelling at me, and sometimes people think your handle, you're not actually well, you're probably a real person, but it doesn't appear that way. Ginger Baker, Stradivarius. Ginger Baker is $17.50. Ginger Baker, Stradivarius. We've had some people go change their handles just so they could buy from us, okay? This is Ginger Baker, Stradivarius. That is $17.50. The Legend of Jesse James, that's Lee Von Helm, Johnny Cash, etc. $13.50 on that. And Lady Smith, Black Mambazo, that's $10. Lady Smith, Black Mambazo, $10. Bootsy Collins, this is now just $15. No Knits and Oats. Bootsy Collins, Ultra Wave, $15 on that. We have Birds, Time Between, a tribute to the Birds, $10 on that. Thomas Hujar on Jesse James. That is sold to Thomas Hujar. We have Love, Reel to Reel, 74 Monarch press, $25. Reel to Reel, Love, with the original on her sleeve. It's on the RSO label, $25 on that. All right, let's sell some auctions. First is Hanoi Rocks. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Jamie Tucker for $40. And Led Zeppelin just got a new bid with D-Kong, 52. I had a feeling we wasn't done on Led Zeppelin. Now we have a new bid on it. All right, fantastic. But that is sold. Let me do a little bit of organization here with a sleeve. And let's put up a couple more auctions. Still got some Japanese stuff I technically haven't got to yet. Give me 1 second here. Okay. Jerry Rafferty, this is a self-titled album. It's sealed, $12.50. So Led Zeppelin has a new bid for $36, and that means that Tim Floyd, you've been outbid. Ike and Tina Turner, Get Back, $12.50. We have Roy Orbison, Mystery Girl. This is $15 with his song You Got It. No condition notes. The cover is in VG condition. Roy Orbison. Also Lionel Richie, $7.50 on Lionel Richie. Millie Jackson, ESP. Millie Jackson is $5. Phil Freeman on Love. That's right back here. I was waiting for somebody to grab that. Now Phil Freeman has it. We have Jamie Tucker on TO, which is probably, it may be TP or RO. We're about to find out. It was RO for Roy Orbison. That's so to Jamie Tucker. And then Val Simonia on Tina Turner. And now Led Zeppelin has a new bid for $38. One more record, Dakota Stanton, Moonglow. That's now $5. Also, we have Dave Edmunds, Subtle as a Flying Mallet, $10. And another Roy Orbison, the Roy Orbison Way, that is $12.50. Okay, first thing I need to do is swap out crates here. And let me move this Motley Crue thing that Steve bought so I can stack a new crate on top of the other crates. And let's start filling up another one, shall we? These bins start filling up fast when we go through these half-off bins. Bring over a full crate, and either all of it disappears, half of it disappears, 2/3 of it disappears. Some of it's going to disappear. Let me bring over another crate righty here and see what's going on. Let me start filling up another one. And I already see a couple claims, which is fantastic. Okay, now we have first, we have Tracy Songer from a few back getting the rotary connection. And there was a couple, probably during all that confusion, I probably need to go through this bin again. Tracy on rotary connection. And then Debbie Winstead, you were next on Ike and Tina. And there was something else in there. Roy, Ike and Tina, rotary connection. Okay, just that. Just that. All right, Led Zeppelin's at 40. Now, I know kind of what's in here, so I can go through them a second time very quickly. Culture Club, Kiss and Be Clever, Japanese pressing. This is a $35 start. This is a $35 start. This is Culture Club, Kiss and Be Clever. There's the LP. There's one insert. There's another insert. There's the cover and Obi, and that's a $35 start. All right, so here's what's left in here, so we can go ahead and do another one. We have Roxy Music Siren, $12.50. Phil Oaks, All the News That's Fits the Scene, a 1988 pressing, $7.50. Snake and Push, The Morels, that's $12.50. Greg Beddinger on Roxy Music Sold. Led Zeppelin 45, Culture Club's a $35 start. The Tams, Hey Girl, Don't Bother Me. VG Condition, $7.50. Neil Diamond, Hot August Night, $8.50. Dave Snaker Ray, Kidman, that's $7.50. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2, Gatefold 2 LP, EX, $15. Led Zeppelin's A Final Call for 45, Tim's Out. Charles Rumback and Riley Walker, Sealed, $9. Record Store Day exclusive. Split Ends, Waita, $10 on Split Ends. The Clash, This Is Radio Clash, $10 on The Clash. Bobby Womack, Home Is Where the Heart Is. Bobby Womack is $10. The Rokes, Arc, a mono Italian pressing, $13.50. Electric Peace, Road to Peace, $10. 1989 alternate rock. Kiki D, Loving and Free. Kiki D is $5. Thin White Rope, Exploring the Axis, $12.50. Traffic, Welcome to the Canteen, $10. Stephen Stills 2 is VG, $5. Catch Bullet 4, Cat Stevens, VG plus $5. Eddie Harris is $20. That's Why You're Overweight. Ginger Baker is $17.50. Stradivarius. Lady Smith Black Mambazo is $10. Bootsy Collins is now $15. Kelly Croom on Clash. This is Radio Clash. That's sold to Kelly. Millie Jackson, which is about to pop up, but I'll go ahead and pull it. That's sold to Leslie Holt. Led Zeppelin is sold to Decon 52 for $45. The Culture Club is a $35 buy it now if anybody wants that. Japanese Pressing, Near Mint Minus, and Pristine with Obi. That's sold. Culture Club is a $35 buy it now. Still can't believe Bootsy Collins. Tribute to the Birds, $10. Jerry Rafferty, his debut album Sealed, $12.50. Lionel Richie still available, $7.50. Also, we had Dakota Stanton, Moonglow, that's $5. We also had Dave Edmonds, $10. And we also have the Roy Orbison Way, $12.50. $12.50. Melissa Bailey on LR. LR is Lionel Richie. That's sold to Melissa Bailey. All right, we need a couple new auctions. And those next couple auctions is going to be, let's see what I have here. I have Tallis Live Speed on Ice. This is an 84 US Hot Pog with the original inner sleeve and the insert. Green Combat label, metal, Tallis Live High Speed with insert. That's a $35 start. Yes, we've already sold Cacophony. That's sold earlier. And I have a 12-inch single. And this is Dougie Fresh and the Get Fresh crew on the Reality label in the original Reality Company sleeve, All the Way to Heaven. That's an 86 US VG Plus, $10. Tallis is $35. Jim Davis wants Bootsy Collins. I was waiting for that. That is sold. If anybody else wants any of these, I'm going to put these right here behind me. Let me go fill up another crate right quick. Let me go fill up another crate right quick. And we're going to keep doing discount records until I feel like everybody's like, all right, Chad, I'm absolutely exhausted. I've got to stop. I literally have one eye open. I haven't eaten 3 days. I hadn't left my couch. All right, so here is a half-off bin. I think this is a pretty good one. I think this might be like a pretty recent bin. So some of these look pretty familiar, but I think it's been laying right over here, and it's kind of stray. So since it's stray and I don't have to go pick up another one, how about we go ahead and just go through this one, all right? Let's go through this one. All right. Well, I got to walk over there anyway because I definitely need some water. So, welcome everybody. We are in the year 2024, and we are rolling, okay? Are these check condition? No, these are not. Well, I saw 1, 2. I saw 3 maybe. So just a few. Tallest final call for 35, Dougie Fresh 10. At the conclusion of these 2 auctions, we're going to go through the non-sale auction pile before it gets any later, and let's try to sell some, either buy it now or best offer. But we've accumulated a lot of stuff. But I think this is some pretty recent stuff. It's just been a stray crate laying right over here, so let me go ahead and try to knock it out, all right? And there's the last one I showed, which was the Culture Club. What was the reality? The reality was Dougie Fresh and the Get Fresh crew. The single on one side is All the Way to Heaven, and the other track is Nothing and more mixes of All the Way to Heaven. VG Plus, $10. Okay, so here we are, half off. Stray, live at the Marquee, an 84 UK. It's now $10. The price I'm telling you is the half off price, no more, no less. The Delicate Sound of D. Clark, an 86 UK, $10 on D. Clark. Silver, this is a 2004 Denmark. That's under the genre of glam. That one's called White Diary, silver, $12.50. Saga, Heads or Tails. Saga is $7.50. There is some writing on the cover, but no condition notes on Saga. Now just $7.50. Split Ends, Time and Tide. Split Ends is just $10. Clean copy, original under sleeve. Doug Reader on silver. That's so to Doug Reader. Going through a half off band. Kinks. It's a 79 pressing. This album originally came out in like 64. That is now $17.50. The Kinks, self-titled. The Kinks, self-titled, $17.50. This has their hit song, You Really Got Me. Should. Yeah, You Really Got Me. The same song Van Halen covered. Next is Richard Zeinert on Stray. Sold to Richard Zeinert. Scott Corcoran on Split Ends. That's sold. And we have The Hour, Hold Back the Reins. A folk rock album, 1989. Price is $13.50. $13.50. Willie Nelson sings Chris Christopherson. Willie sings Christopherson. $7.50. Also, Chris Kenner, I Like It Like That. Chris Kenner is $12.50. And Chris Farlow and the Thunderbirds, Out of the Blue. That is $10. So Dougie Fresh is a $10 buy it now, and Tallis is a $35 buy it now. Those are all available. Skeeter Davis sings Buddy Holly. It's in Shrink, RCA Victor, $7.50. Ed Nelson on the Kinks, nice pickup there. So to Ed Nelson, we have Genesis, and then there were 3, Follow You, Follow Me. Phil Collins, $10. The Meters, New Directions, VG Plus, $12.50. The Meters, Elijah on Willie Sings Chris. That's so to Elijah Duell. Also NRBQ, All Hopped Up, VG Plus, $15. We have The Innocents is $5 with hop sticker on Kama Sutra. The Innocents, $5 on that. $5 on that. Here we are again. That's Country Joe and the Fish. $10 on Country Joe and the Fish. All right, I'm going to take a drink of water. Then we're going to go through this stack of auctions right quick. I'm going to show a few more half-off records first, though. Okay. Welcome back. Sorry. Water's very important in my diet. Leslie Wickline on Genesis. Sold. Genesis is gone to Leslie Wickline. Going through a half-off bin. The Fabulous Carter Family. $5 on the Carter Family. We have Jen Steinman for $10. Jim Steinman and John Kay. All in good time. John Kay for $10. All right. So all these are buy it now or best offer. There's a stack over here, everybody. There's a stack. So the first one was the one we just showed, Tallis. Live Speed on Ice with insert, merchandise insert, original under sleeve, $35. OG Combat. Dougie Fresh, $10. Tallis is sold to Doug Reader for $30. You can go ahead and buy these or make offer. Dougie Fresh, $10. I'll probably keep that one at $10. And then here's a bunch of Japanese stuff. We have Culture Club, Kiss and Be Clever. These are all near mint minus and pristine, $35 or best offer. Marshall Tucker, Long Hard Ride, $35. The Beatles, this is an official box set pressed in 1981 in Belgium. It is EMI, Music for Pleasure, 3 LP box, $45 on the Beatles. Alcatraz was $35, Disturbing the Peace. Alice Cooper Road, 2023, blue marble vinyl, $35. That was sealed. The Prince picture disc is $25. Really surprised on that one. Duran Duran Arena, $35. Doobie Brothers Farewell Tour, $35. Howard Jones Human Lib, $35. 2001 Space Odyssey, our very first auction of the night. That goes back to tonight. And then Bananarama, the first of tonight, and then Bananarama True Confessions is a $35 start. Okay, so we have Tim's on on Prince, we have Beatles at 40, and we have a double offer, Culture Club and Tucker for 50. Let me move these right here. So first thing in order was Tim's Arnota got Prince for 20, sold. We have Beatles at 40 to Debbie Winstead, sold. Gerard said Culture Club and Tucker for 50, so he's going to double up there. I'll go ahead and do that deal. So that is these and seeds. Sell these to Gerard. Boy, Gerard, I've sold to you before, but your last name is always a challenge for me. I'm going to call you Gerard C., all right? Those are sold to you for 25 and 25, and Kenny gets Alice Cooper for 30. Now, that's why I want to do that. We just sold a bunch of stuff, and my auction pile was out of control. Brent Robley on Alcatraz for 30. Thank you, Brent. That is sold to you. So we got Dougie Fresh. I love this. I mean, I think that's incredible. Dougie Fresh, that was $10. 2001 35. Bananarama 35. Howard Jones 35. Doobie Brothers and Duran Duran. Okay. And Ron, you were second on Alice Cooper. Those are all still available. Let's go through some more half off. If anybody's just getting on, here's the lineup for tonight. More auctions, more half off, more auctions, and more half off. Back to back, sort of. And then a little bit later tonight, we're going to be going through posters and miscellaneous, okay? I've got some stuff I need to sell. All the leftover stuff from the other night, I had my cousin come down this morning, and he bought everything that was left over. He bought everything. So I just talked to Fred Goodwin's daughter today. I'm going to Fred's house Friday. She has found more posters, more autographs, vintage toys. They want to sell the rest of the records. Whew. So a lot going on. First, we have Dolly Parton, Here You Come Again. Dolly is a 77 U.S. Indianapolis Press, VG Plus condition, $15 start. Dolly, Here You Come Again. That's a $15 start. And then we got Michael Schenker Group. This is an 81 U.S. original under sleeve, EX edition, $15 start. We have Jetstream 28 on the Doobie, sold. Thank you, Jetstream. That's sold to you. All right, more half off. Continuing, we have Asleep at the Wheel, Texas Gold, $7.50. Henry Gross, Love is the Stuff. Henry Gross, $5. Johnny Rivers, New Lovers and Old Friends. Johnny Rivers is $5. Maha Vishnu, $10. I think it's technically just like self-titled. Yeah, just Maha Vishnu is the name of the album. $10. We have James Cotton Blues Band, just $10. Just $10 on the James Cotton Blues Band. $10 on that. Doug's in on MSG for $15. Greg Lee wants Asleep at the Wheel. That's sold. Larry Smith on Johnny Rivers. That's sold to Larry Smith. Little Sonny, Hard Going Up, 1973. Now $12.50. Now $12.50. James Cotton sold to Michael Nath. Sold to James Cotton. Sold to Michael Nath. Also, we have Steve Hackett, Defector, 1980 UK, $10. And Genesis Wind and Weathering, $10 on Genesis Wind and Weathering. Bob Dylan, Under the Red Sky, now just $25. An original retail copy from 1990. The cover has a little bit of shelf wear, has a little bit of spine wear, corner wear. Nice vinyl, though. Near mint minus, EX Plus, $25. Michael Nath also on LS for Little Sonny. Kelly, you were second on James Cotton. Bob Dylan's $25. And we have Jeff Beck Quad. That's $15. We have Bob Dylan Shot of Love, $17.50. Songs of the Civil War, $10. And Marshall Tucker, A New Life, $7.50. And Alan Parsons is an original sealed club copy for $20. Wow, there were some great records right in here. I might need to slow that down one gear and make sure everybody's seen all those. Maha Vishnu sold to Jim Sedal. We have Dolly at $15. We have Michael Schenker, $15. Rick just bid $15 on Dolly. That's a final call. Melissa Bailey on Marshall Tucker. That is sold to Melissa Bailey. Give me 1 second, please. Okay, so let's just recap that bin. Everything in here is half off sticker. That's why I wanted to grab that one. There was some pretty recent stuff in there. Probably never was even recapped. And let's put up a new Japanese pressing. Bon Jovi, Wings. I mean, Bon Jovi. I mean, there's still great stuff in here. How about Madonna? This is the last time we had some Madonnas. They were very popular. This is Who's That Girl with Obi. Very nice. I don't recall having this too many times. Japanese pressing, a $35 start. Madonna, Who's That Girl? Yes, nice vinyl. There's the insert. There's the cover and Obi. That's a $35 start. We're going to go ahead and sell Dolly to Rick Harrington for $15. And we're going to go ahead and sell Michael Schenker to Doug Reeder for $15. And now we're down to one auction, which is Madonna, Who's That Girl? $35 start. Let's very quickly recap these right quick. First thing is The Delicate Sound of Dee Clark, an 86 UK compilation, $10. Saga is $7.50. Heads or Tails. The Hour, Hold Back the Reins, $13.50. Chris Kenner, I Like It Like That, $12.50. Chris Farlow and the Thunderbirds, Out of the Blue, $10. We have Skeeter Davis Sings Buddy Holly, $7.50. The Meters, New Directions, VG Plus $12.50. NRBQ, All Hopped Up, VG Plus $15. The Innocents is $5. Country Joe and the Fish, $10. Here we go. Here we are again. The Carter Family is $5. And Jim Steinman, this is $10. Jim Steinman, $10. John Kay is $10. We have Henry Gross, $5. We have Steve Hackett, Defector, $10. And Genesis is still available. Wind and Weathering. Genesis is $10. Wind and Weathering, $10. Brent Robley on the Meters. That is so to Brent Robley. The Meters, that's gone. Madonna's a final call for $35. Bob Dylan still available, $25, $19.90. Jeff Beck's in Quad. No condition notes. Now just $15. Brent Robley on Steve Hackett, Defector. So to Brent Robley. Bob Dylan, Shot of Love is $17.50. Melissa needs to put back Marshall Tucker. So if anybody wants this, it's still available. Great Southern rock album, A New Life, Marshall Tucker. This is still available. This has 24 hours at a time. That's a great one on there. Condition of Henry Gross. Henry Gross had no condition notes on the vinyl. It's a gold stamp promo, VG Plus jacket. Kelly Kroom on that Dylan for $25. That's sold. And Songs of the Civil War, $10 for that. And the sealed Alan Parsons Project for $20. Madonna is a buy it now for $35 if anybody wants that Who's That Girl soundtrack. That is available for a $35 buy it now. Perfect timing. We have a crate of new arrivals that was just delivered. Forget discount records. Let's go through some new arrivals. That's a $35 buy it now. Greg Preston wants Alan Parsons Project. That's so to Greg Preston. All right. And Gene Brown wants Henry Gross. We just got delivered a crate of new arrivals. How about we go through them? We have a crate of new arrivals. Let's go through them right now, eh? Eh? Let's do it. All right. And these are check condition and regular price. Boy, I see some good stuff. Let's go through it. Brand new arrivals here. Just got delivered to me. I love this. I love it. All right. Brand new stuff. Here we have it. And let's put up another couple auctions. I've got some stuff left in the bin that has not been ran. This is, what is this? Sieg Sputnik Love Missile F1. A 1986 US. Wow, it looks like a Japanese, right? It has an oak. No, that's just printed on the cover. $10 start on that. And then we have Sweat, A La 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 Long. The #1 international smash follow-up to Bad Boys by Inner Circle. Bad Boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? That Bad Boys. The Cops theme song. This is a different song, though. This is Sweat, A La 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 Long. And that is a $10 start. SSS is a $10 start. All right. What is the Duran Duran? The Duran Duran is called Arena. Gatefold, insert, booklet, Obi, near mint minus and pristine. $35 start. About to go through some new arrivals. Okay. First thing, we have the Best of the Birds, Greatest Hits Volume 2. EX Condition, $17.99. Best of the Birds, EX edition, $17.99. New arrivals. These have never, ever, never, ever, ever, never been put out for sale before. Jeff Beck, Beckola, VG Plus condition, $17.99. Jeff Beck, Beckola, VG Plus, $17.99. Average white band, VG Plus, $11.99. Average white band, Buffalo Springfield, 2LP gatefold, VG Plus, $14.99. Buffalo Springfield. So we got Inner Circle and we got SSS. I got SSS at 15 with Sean Holford, and I got Javi Soto on 10 on the Circle. Greg Lee got average white band, and this officially goes back to sticker price. We're officially back at sticker price here. Average white band. That's so to Greg Lee. Delaney and Bonnie and Friends on tour of Eric Clapton. This is VG Plus condition, $14.99. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Moth the Hoople, All the Young Dudes, VG Plus, $11.99. All the Young Dudes, VG Plus. John Mayall, Memories, EX condition, $29.99. Gatefold, John Mayall Memories, EX, $29.99. New Riders, The Adventures of Panama Red, VG condition, $9.99. And James Gang, Rides Again. This is in VG Plus condition, $11.99. Funk 49's on there. John Kaiser on Moth the Hoople, that is sold. Also, we have Wes Bruce and Lang, Live and Kicking. I don't know if I've seen that one too many times. Wes Bruce and Lang, Jack Bruce, Leslie West, VG Plus, $11.99. John Kaiser on Moth the Hoople. Did I already pull that? Boy, I did. I've already forgot. That's so to John Kaiser. Leon Russell, VG Plus, $14.99. And Van Morrison, ooh, a classic. Tupelo Honey, VG Plus, Van Morrison, $24.99. So Inner Circle, so to Javi Soto for 10. Sean Holford, you get SSS for 15. Those are sold and sold. They're now gone and gone. Jimi Hendrix Smash Hits, VG condition, $14.99. Brian Call picking up the classic James Gang. That's so to Brian Call. Iron Butterfly Heavy, VG condition, $9.99. Iron Butterfly Heavy. Herb Albert, Whipped Cream and Other Delights, a classic. You got to have this one. VG Plus, $14.99. Kingfish, Live and Kicking. Kingfish EX edition, $11.99. Kingfish. Bob Weir from the Grateful Dead on that. Also, we have Steve Jones, Fire and Gasoline, VG Plus, $14.99. Our next auction is going to be a Beatles. This is Beatle Talk, the way they were in '64 with Red Robinson. A 78 U.S. press. Interviews with the Beatles recorded in Vancouver, Canada, August 1964, and Seattle, Washington, some point in '66. That's a $25 start. $25 start. That's up for bid. Okay, sorry. Kenny Cates on Iron Butterfly. Kenny Cates on Iron Butterfly. That's sold to Kenny Cates. Rock and Roll is Still Alive. Recorded live at Pickett's Lock Sports Center, 1976, featuring the Flying Saucers, the Hellraisers, Crazy Caven, and the Rhythm Rockers. EX edition, $11.99. Now we have another Japanese pressing. Bon Jovi does have the Obi. It just needs to be put back on the jacket. This is Bon Jovi, 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit. This is 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit, just a $35 start. Probably one of the best Japanese pressings we have left tonight. There's the Japanese insert. It also has the poster. It does have the full Bon Jovi poster there. So includes poster. It also includes this history of Bon Jovi kind of deal. It's almost like a little mini poster too. There's the Obi. It's not ripped or torn. It just needs to be, let's see if I can put it back on there. Sometimes they show up and they're off and I really don't know why. Or you just have to kind of work the cover. Yeah, that's going to take a little bit more patience. That's going to take a little bit more patience, I think. Hold on. Nope, I got it. I got it. Okay. Yeah, there we go. So there's Bon Jovi. I felt like the stickers are in here. Yeah. And there's the stickers. And it's complete. So insert poster, other insert, and stickers. Near mint minus vinyl. And I've got the Obi back on the jacket, and I'm not even going to charge you. I'm not even going to charge you. That's a $35 start. Now, we have an offer on Madonna for $25. Jared, I'm going to need a little, Gerard, I'm going to need a little bit more than that, okay? I'm going to need 28. Let's do 28 on Madonna, and I'll sell it to you. The only thing you have to say is sold. Next is SJ Sealed, question mark. is Steve Jones sealed. Steve Jones is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Bon Jovi has a bid for $35. And Gerard said sold on that for $28. Is Bon Jovi seam split near Obi? No. No, there's no seam splits on this. There's like a little bit of a ding right there, but that's not a split. I'm still here, I promise. New arrivals. We have Jack the Ripper. Cool. VG Plus, $14.99. The original soundtrack, Jack the Ripper. VG Plus, $14.99. Dave Mason, Split Coconut. VG Plus, $11.99. Mothers of Invention, VG condition, $14.99. Mothers of Invention. The vinyl is in VG condition, $14.99. Also, we have Agnetha Volk song, Eyes of a Woman. Agnetha from ABBA. EX, $11.99. EX, $11.99. So Bon Jovi has got new bids, 35, 36, 37, and now we're at 38. And our next buy now is going to be the Beatles. The Beatle Talk is a $25 buy now. 1978 U.S. interviews with the Beatles recorded in Vancouver, Canada, August 64, and Seattle, Washington, 66. That's a buy now for $25. Now, John Kaiser, you said Buffalo Springfield for 22 problems. I don't think there's a Buffalo Springfield in here. And second of all, if it is, this is a crate of new arrivals, so they're sticker price. Next is 10 years after. What? With the poster. Now we're in non-check condition stuff. 10 years after is $19.99. Watt. W-A-T-T. That's $19.99. We have Sheena Easton. This is $9.99. This is a 12-inch mix of Swear. $9.99 on that. And Gloria Gaynor, Love Tracks, with Gloria's hit song, I Will Survive, $14.99. Bon Jovi's out with Sean Holford. Rick Ketterling has that for $38. That is a final call. Next auction is Wings Greatest Hits. No Obi with this one, but obviously a fantastic compilation. We're going to go ahead and start this one for $25. This is Wings Greatest Hits, $25 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's one LP. There's the original inner sleeve. There's the insert. And that's a $25 start. Can y'all believe that's actually, that is actually on top of like a mountain, like a snow-capped mountain. That's a real statue they helicoptered up there. They put on top of that mountain and took that photograph. That's a Hypnosis album cover, just like Dark Side of the Moon and 10cc. If you've ever watched that documentary on Netflix, that actually is a statue they took up to that snow-capped mountain via helicopter, placed it in the snow, and took that photograph. Paul McCartney and Wings, $25 start. Another Day, Silly Love Songs, Live and Let Die, My Love, Jet, Band on the Run. That's a $25 start. I always thought it was just maybe like in a studio somewhere, right? No. That is incredible. They went up there and did all that for that album cover. Love Unlimited. This is $14.99. Love Unlimited from a girl's point of view. We give to you Love Unlimited. That's on the Uni label. Love Unlimited is $14.99. Also, the Final Countdown Europe. It's a gold stamp promo. It has cover damage, but the vinyl's nice, $14.99. It's the Final Countdown. The disc is fine. Unfortunately, some cover damage. Joshua Kroos on 10 years after. That's so to Joshua. Tracy Songer wants Jack the Ripper. Let's pull that for Tracy Songer. Thank you, thank you. We have Bow to Your Masters, Volume 1. Wow, Thin Lizzy. Never seen this. Thin Lizzy covers. Thin Lizzy covers. Red and purple vinyl, $39.99. This is Thin Lizzy, but this is, it is Thin Lizzy, but they're doing all cover songs. That's pretty cool. $39.99. And then Devin Reese on Europe. That's so to Devin Reese. We have Chuck Jackson, Needing You, Wanting You. That is sealed for $14.99. Chuck Jackson. Agnetha Folk Song, I Stand Alone. That's $14.99. These are new arrivals, sticker price. The John Butcher Axis, Along the Axis, $14.99. These were just priced. Johnny D is back, an album by the Fatal Flowers. That is sealed for $14.99. And the Black Crowes, 180-gram reissue sealed, $29.99. $29.99. Okay. So Bon Jovi is sold to Rick Ketterling for $38. Rick says that's a steal for Bon Jovi with Obi. What's the condition? It was near mint minus and pristine. It was a absolutely fantastic mint copy with poster, insert, booklet, and stickers, and you got it for $38. Typically, they sell for $45, $55, $65. You got it for $38. That's sold to Rick Ketterling for $38. Wings does not have a bid yet. It's a $25 start. Fantastic compilation. I'm just going to read these titles one more time. If anybody wants anything in here, let me know. And then we're about to move on to another half-off bin, okay? About to move on to another half-off bin. So, first is Craig Ruth on Black Crowes. Shake Your Moneymaker. That's sold to Craig Ruth. Let's get another auction going. I have more Japanese stuff that has not been put up yet. And this next one is called About ABBA. Now, we've had a lot of Japanese pressings, but I don't know if I've ever had one called All About ABBA or ABBA. I've heard ABBA. I've heard ABBA. We're going to call it ABBA. I like ABBA better. $35 star. There's the vinyl. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover and Obi. All About ABBA. ABBA, which is a compilation. I'm going to read these titles. If you hear anything you want, let me know. The price on 10 Years After was $19.99, okay? These are new arrivals that just got marked, FYI. The Best of the Birds, Volume 2. Jeff Beck, Beckola with Rod Stewart, amazing. Buffalo Springfield. There is a Buffalo Springfield in here. What happened here? John Kaiser said Buffalo Springfield 20. John Kaiser, this was marked VG Plus $14.99. I see maybe what you're talking about there, so let me know on that one. Next is Delaney and Bonnie on Friends of Eric Clapton. John Mayall, Memories, New Riders, The Adventures of Panama Red. Wes Bruce and Lang, Leon Russell, Van Morrison, Tupelo Honey. Great records here, showing new arrivals late. There wouldn't be much left in this bin. I have a feeling if we would have went through it earlier tonight, like the other stuff. Jimi Hendrix Smash Hits, Herb Albert Whipped Cream and Other Lights. Kingfish, Buffalo Springfield is sold to John Kaiser. That is sold to John Kaiser. Okay. We also have Rock and Roll is Still Alive, which is the Flying Saucers, the Hellraisers, Crazy Caven, Steve Jones, VG Plus $14.99, Dave Mason Split Coconut, The Mothers of Invention, Angela Lewis Wants Steve Jones. That is sold to Angela Lewis. We have Agnetha Folksong, Sheena Easton, Gloria Gaynor Love Tracks. Clifford Umstead Wants John Mayall. Sold to Clifford Umstead. That's gone. We have Love Unlimited, Thin Lizzy still available, Chuck Jackson, more Agnetha, John Butcher Axis, and Johnny D is Back, an album by the Fatal Flowers. Wings is a buy it now for $25. ABBA's a buy it now for $35. Those are BINs and BINs. If anybody wants those, you can grab them right now, especially Wings. Chad highly recommends Wings. Those are available. I'm going to put that right there. And I'm going to put ABBA right in here. Okay. Kenny Case Jr. is going to pick up the Wings for a $25 buy it now. Thank you. Let's put that right in here. And let me put this over here with the other new arrivals. Let's go get a half-off bin. What is my viewers looking like? I can't see my count. I need everybody to update me again. See how many people are still at least with me and breathing. Do we have anybody still with me and breathing? That's what I need to know. Active viewers, and then also active viewers that are breathing, or I should say conscious. I hope they're breathing. I at least hope that they're interactive, at least being interactive. Okay, so I'm going to step over here. I'm going to fill up, I'm clearing out some bins, as y'all know. And I'm filling up this next crate right here with half off, half off, half off, half off. Stuff that's been in the crates for a while. Time to send them to new homes. Should be some great stuff, as usual. I see something like the Arctic Monkeys. I mean, Arctic Monkeys half off. That's kind of unusual. I'm going to go through some stuff. I definitely see some sealed stuff. I hear the tape gun in the back. I hear the tape gun. They've been doing a heck of a job. Hope everybody saw my post this morning. They've been doing a heck of a job on shipping. I mean, we basically don't have a... I mean, y'all remember some nights I was getting worn out at being asked how far we're behind on shipping. And it was just very unfortunate because we were doing everything we could. It just, bad things happen. Sometimes timing, scheduling. And then all of a sudden, now we're basically caught up on a daily basis. Everybody's getting stuff so fast it's blowing their mind. Some people's like, wait a minute. You're shipping very fast. So, okay. Let's see what's going on. We have 76, 76, 76, 76, and we have 76 on YouTube and 76 on Facebook. Okay, so we got a little over 160. That's about right. So we got about 160 people watching right now. That's about right for 11 o'clock. And I don't know how many people's on X, but not many. So let's go back to the top, make sure. So 76, 76, 78, 76, breathe and check. Leslie, hey. And we have Michael put Acton. What is Actine? And here we go. All right. And about the only thing I have left for auction is some of the Japanese stuff. And here's some of the titles I still have. Carpenters, ABBA, Beach Boys. We'll go ahead and do that one. Chicago, Peter Frampton. Let's do Beach Boys and Peter Frampton, especially Frampton. I don't recall doing those too much. And this is Peter Frampton's Camel with Obi. Do you feel like we do? Near mint minus vinyl. There is the insert. There's the cover and Obi. That's a $35 start. And then this is a great, very popular Beach Boys compilation we get in from Japan. It's just called The Beach Boys. It's a 2 LP compilation. All the great stuff. God Only Knows, Good Vibration, Sloop John B, I Get Around. That's a $35 start. $35 start. So there's Beach Boys. There's Peter Frampton's Camel. Those are $35 and $35 start. Let's do some half-off stuff, okay? All right. Here we go. The Vindictives in Leaving Home. This is an 88 US punk album, possibly on brown vinyl, but it's sealed. $12.50. Doing some half-off stuff here. We have The Sleepwalkers, We'll Walk All Over You. A 1999 pressing, that's garage in mono, $12.50. The Arrogance, No Time to Wait, 2015 garage, sealed, $12.50. Silver, we sold one of those earlier, White Diary. Punk, 2004 Denmark, $12.50. I think the other genre was glam. $12.50 on that. Get With the Poets and Live, a beat record, Australian, $10 on that. Tea and the Crumpets, that is a 2000 garage record sealed. That is $12.50. Brian O'Malley on the Sleepwalkers and Brian O'Malley on the Arrogance. Those are sold and sold. Thank you and thank you. Dan Melchior, this is not the Medway Sound. That's a 2002 US. That's a lo-fi garage. $10 on Dan Melchior. Minson, Delusions of Grandeur. That's a 2000 US punk garage, sealed for $13.50. Chris Knapp on Poets. That was Poets? The Arrogance, that already sold that? Sleepwalkers? No? Must be something else in here. Dan Melchior. Tea and the Crumpets. Dan. Maybe he meant Tea and the Crumpets instead of the... No, there it is, the Poets right here. That's sold to Chris Knapp, sorry. And there's Dan Melchior. Got it now. We have This Is Mozart's People, a rare 1981 US rock album, EX edition, $14. EX edition, $14. McCoy Tyner, Fly with the Wind, EX edition, $9. Also, the soundtrack to Zachariah. This is VG minus. VG minus, it's a white label promo, $5. Country Joe and the Fish, the James Gang, that's now $5. And The Vicars, Psychotic Beat, a 2009 garage, $12.50. 1 second, please. Okay. That's sold to Brian O'Malley, the Vicars, King Salami, and the Cumberland 3, 2017 sealed. That is $10. And Happy Drivers, Epica Carniva. That's a 2001 Psychobilly, $12.50. Okay, the Beach Boys is a $35 buy it now, and Peter Frampton's Camel is a $35 buy it now. Those are no bids. 1 and 2. 1 and 2, 35 and 35. Great Beach Boys compilation there. And we have Peter Frampton's Camel. Great Japanese stuff tonight available for a lot of it, minimum bid. And we've sold other stuff that was left behind already. So that is 35 and 35. Let's put those away right over here. There's 1, there's 2, and then there's Peter Frampton's Camel. Debbie said 25. Debbie, how about I sell it to you for 30 instead? I'll sell it to you for 30 instead. And Tim, same thing on the Beach Boys. I'll sell it to you for 30 instead. Next, let's keep going through the half off. We have the Leg Hounds. The Leg Hounds is a 2003 Belgium. That's a garage, $8.50. We have the Troublemakers. That's a 1988 German garage rock. The Troublemakers is $17.50. We have the Acrylic Tones. That's a 1997 UK mod, $7.50. And we have Shotgun Wedding, a 2014 Blues Rock Garage, $12.50. First thing is Debbie offered 25 on Peter Frampton, and I said 30, and she said okay for 30. Now, Tim Sarnota, you offered 25 of the Beach Boys. I said 30. If you don't want it, Brandon wants the track listing. So if you pass, I'll read him the track listing. Brian O'Malley on Leg Hounds. That is right here. That's sold to Brian O'Malley. Jim B on the Vend. That was the Vindictives. Is that right, Jim B? And Brian O'Malley on Shotgun Wedding. Those are all sold, sold, and sold. And Tim Sarnota said he'll take the Beach Boys for 30. That's gone. Next is the Cutter and the Clan. That's a 1987 on a promo marked label, $6.50. Also, Bobby V's Golden Greats. That's now $5. Bobby V's Golden Greats, $5. The Crow Brothers Band. The Crow Brothers is a 1981 Private Press country rock folk album, now $25. The Crow Brothers Band, interesting. Betty Wright Live is $10. In shrink, Betty Wright Live, $10 on that. This looks interesting. The X-Ray Harpoons, Get Attuned to Our Time, 2014 Garage, a German pressing, sealed, $10. $10. X-Ray Harpoons. The Tommy Knockers. This is a 1990, now $7.50. The Tommy Knockers, $7.50. And Jimmy Davis and Junction, Kink the Wall, $10. Brian O'Malley on X-Ray. That is sold to Brian O'Malley, the X-Ray Harpoons. Jay Giles Band Live Full House, EX Edition, now $11. Very clean copy. Chris Knapp on the Tommy Knockers. That's sold to Chris Knapp, the Tommy Knockers. BG's Main Course. BG's is $10. And Valerie June Undercover. This is sealed for $10. Valerie June Undercover, 10. Tommy Knockers already sold. Chicano Batman. That is sealed for $10. Chicano Batman. The reissue of the Long Gotta Print debut album. That's now $10. Also, the Sure Fire Soul Ensemble. That is now $10. It was a sealed copy. Also, Sunseeker. This is Bedford. Sunseeker. Sealed. $10 on that. Also, Arctic Monkeys AM. That is now $50. It was $99.99. It's a 2013 Deluxe Edition, sealed. Deluxe Edition with a bonus 7-inch. Arctic Monkeys is $50. Arctic Monkeys is $50. Jethro Tull, Flying in the Past. VG Plus, $12.50. Chris Knapp on Sunseeker. That's sold to Chris Knapp. We have Bad Company, Desolation Angels, $5. Bad Company, Desolation Angels, $5 on that. We have Elton John, Rock of the Westies, VG Condition, $5 on Elton John. The Allman Brothers Band, Brothers and Sisters, VG Plus, $12.50. The Allman Brothers, VG Plus, $12.50. And Blind Faith is VG Plus, $12.50. Blind Faith, that is an essential. Eric Clapton, Steve Wood, Ginger Baker, Rich Gretsch. 1 second, please. Okay. Now, we have first, we said son Ronnie Ritchie on AM. AM was for the Arctic Monkeys. Very nice. That's sold to Ronnie Ritchie for $50. Matt Kamer on the Allman Brothers. David Hoy, you were second on Arctic Monkeys. And Margaret Gerhold on the Blind Faith. Margaret, are you a first-time buyer? I'm almost positive I've never said your name before. So if you are, I need you to fill out a first-time buyer form, please. You make sure your account's good to go. And if you are a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer, and then I'm going to send you a link so you can fill out this form, okay? And let me do this real quick. Actually, I might can do it this way. How do you view the description of this? Does it have a description? I think so. Okay, let me just do it over here on my phone. I did the other day. Okay, so thank you. This is so do you. And the Next Play Records, the name of the Crow Brothers. That was called self-titled. It must be the Crow Brothers Band. It's called the Crow Brothers Band. It is TCB-101-A. Definitely a private press. Looks like the first catalog number. An 81 private press, country, rock, folk. EX edition, $25. EX edition, $25. The Rivieres, end of the day. VG condition, $5. But thank you. Welcome all first-time viewers, even if it's late. We usually get a lot of first-time buyers. I know there's first-time viewers, but definitely first-time buyers because it's late and we're going through some discount bins. So that's what we're doing right now. We have paint. This is sealed for $10. Also, psychedelic porn crumpets, night gnomes. That's on red, white, and splatter. That is sealed for $15. Puss in Boots Sister. That is now $10. Puss in Boots Sister. Nathaniel Meyer, Why Won't You Let Me Be Black? Limited edition blue vinyl. That is $10. We have Mercy. That is sealed blue vinyl. $10 on that. And we have Flock of Dimes, Head of Roses, Sub Pop Loser Edition, sealed $10. Neil Rigler on porn crumpets. That is sold to Neil Rigler. Okay. Also, this is Graham Parker and just Graham Parker. The Up Escalator, $5. No condition notes. And not the declines, the delines, the Sea Drift. That is sealed on sea glass vinyl for $10. That is $10. Now, I still think there's some stuff in here that should have sold, so let's run through those one more time very quickly, okay? One more time very quickly. Chris Knapp wants the Rivieres, Mercy, and Flock. That was all like right in here in a row. So let's go ahead and move these back for a second. So that's sold to Chris Knapp. Chris Knapp on Mercy. That's sold to Chris Knapp. And Flock is sold to Chris Knapp. Those are all sold, sold, and sold. Let me put this in this crate. And we have got another really full crate filled up. So let's go swap this out right quick. Because I have a feeling here in this last segment, the final recall and the final call and the final recaps, I have a feeling we might can fill up one last big full crate, or at least part of a crate. But that was fantastic, getting that one filled, kind of hit to where I normally do. And yeah, we're going to recap this bin one more time, okay? One more time. I'm going to take a drink of water right quick, and I do have a couple more Japanese auctions to throw up so I can do the rest of the stuff. Buy it now. Okay. So let's go ahead and do the Puss in Boots right now. We'll make that the first recap. And this is Puss in Boots' sister, Sasha Dobson, Nora Jones, and Catherine Popper. New album featuring It's Not Easy. In shrink, price is $10. Here's what's left in here. Silver, White Diary, 2004. Punk, Glam, $12.50. Tea and the Crumpets. This is Garage, 2000, sealed, $12.50. Minson, Delusions of Grandeur, 2000 Punk Garage, sealed $13.50. This is Mozart's People, a rare 1981 U.S. rock EX, $14. Doug, if you don't want Puss in Boots, Ronnie Ritchie does. We have McCoy Tyner, Fly with the Wind, EX edition, $9. Doug Reeder does want Puss in Boots. Doug Reeder also on silver. So those are sold and those are sold. We have Zachariah soundtrack, VG minus, $5. A white label promo, King Salami and the Cumberland 3, 2017 sealed, $10. Happy Drivers, Epica Carniva, a 2001 Psychobilly, that's $12.50. The Troublemakers, a 1988 German garage rock, that is $17.50. The Acrylic Tones, Above the Streets and Houses, a 97 UK mod, $7.50. Kelly Croom on Happy Drivers, that's sold to Kelly Croom. We have Run Rig, The Cutter and the Clan, 87 on a promo label, $6.50. Bobby V's Golden Greats, $5 on Bobby V's Golden Greats. Betty Wright Live in Shrink, no condition notes, $10. Jimmy Davis and Junction, Kick the Wall, $10 on Jimmy Davis. Jay Giles Band Live, Full House, EX edition, $11. We had Bee Gees Main Course, $10. Jive Talkin', Bee Gees. Valerie June Undercover. This is sealed, $10. A special compilation of cover songs curated and performed by Grammy-nominated artist Valerie June. Chicano Batman, sealed, $10. Reissue of their debut album that was long out of print. The Surefire Soul Ensemble, that was sealed for $10. San Diego Cinematic Soul. Great stuff here that I listen to. Jethro Tull, Living in the Past. That's the original hardback cover that opens up with a gatefold and booklet. VG plus $12.50. Kelly Croom on Valerie June, sold to Kelly Croom. Bad Company, Desolation Angel, Rock and Roll Fantasy. This is VG condition, $5. Elton John, Rock of the Westies, VG condition, $5. The Crow Brothers Band is EX, now $25. We have Paint, and Paint was $10. And this is Paint is the project of Allah Oz guitarist Pedram Sadatian. That is available. Kelly, Tracy Songer on Crow. I'm assuming that Next Play Records, you're passing on that. If so, I'll go ahead and sell it to Tracy. Nathaniel Meyer was sealed on blue vinyl for $10. Why Won't You Let Me Be Black? Graham Parker was $5. And the DeLines, the Sea Drift. The DeLines is sealed for $10. Okay, Leslie Holt on Elton John and Margaret on Bad Company. That's sold to Margaret Gerhold. Thank you. The first two, Garage Rock. Next is Passing on Crow, so it is sold to Tracy. The first couple records in the bin is Garage. It's Tea and the Crumpets, $12.50. And yes, this one here is Menison's Delusions of Grandeur. I remember that night I showed that record. I was like, where have I heard that from? Delusions of Grandeur. It's actually a lyric, a line in a Rush song. So yeah, those are available. And the prices were $13.50 and $12.50. Those are still available. I'll leave them up front in case you change your mind. I'm going to put them right over here. Now, here's what we can do. I was going to actually wrap up vinyl at 11, but I haven't done one thing, and that's recap anything from the night. I always recap the new vinyl that came in, so let me do that very quickly. The first thing I want to do, though, is show y'all the Japanese stuff that has not been put up for auction, and it's going to be buy it now. So these are not even going to be optioned to be bid on. We're going to make them buy it now. First, though, Gene Brown wants Run Rig. Everything I'm about to show you is a $35 buy it now. We're going to do several at a time here, and they're all first come, first serve, and then I'm going to show you the stuff that didn't sell. We have Chicago 10. These are all near mint, minus, and pristine with inserts and obi. Billy Joel is actually a Japanese, is a U.S. pressing that's near mint. It's a U.S. from Japan. $25 on that. I'm going to lay it right over here. $25 on Billy Joel. Paul Simon, still crazy after all these years, $35. We already sold one of these tonight. There's another. Stevie Wonder, the original Musicarium, very superstitious. Staying Alive soundtrack, $35. Pain is still available, yes. I got two Mick Jagger, She's the Boss. Very nice copies. Mick Jagger, of course, from the Rolling Stones. And Chris Christopherson and Rita Coolidge, Full Moon. Those are all $35. Chicago, 10. Paul Simon, Still Crazy After All These Years. Stevie Wonder, Original Musicarium. Staying Alive. Mick Jagger, She's the Boss. Chris and Rita, Full Moon. And then $25 on Billy Joel, Innocent Man. That's actually a U.S. edition. So... Now, we have Neil Rigler. Yes, Neil, if you want paint, it's still available. It's $10. Craig Ruth wants the Billy Joel for $25. Let's put that in a new sleeve for Craig. That is like probably the nicest copy ever. $25. The Japanese stuff is always in such high grade. And then Brandon Lack wants the DeLines. Let's go ahead and pull that from this bin. That's sold to Brandon Lack for $10. Now, paint was asked about, and so was Minson and T and the Crumpets. If anybody wants those, let me know. Neil Rigler says he'll take paint. That's sold to Neil Rigler for $10. Now, the other stuff that was left over from tonight are the ones that didn't get bids. And there's a few non-Japanese in here, just 2, and then the rest are Japanese. We have All About ABBA, which is a compilation, 35. Duran Duran, 35. Howard Jones, Humans Live, 35. Bananarama, still available. And 2001 Space Odyssey. We have Dougie Fresh for $10, and Beetle Talk was $25. Those last two, of course, not Japanese pressings. So let me move around some crates right quick. And let me move around some crates right quick. So this was new stuff from tonight. That was my next question. Do we want to go back through the blues from tonight, buy it now, best offer, before they go live and Whole Lot of Records for a flip crate? Also, I wonder if Rob Fordham's watching. Rob, if you're ready to make an offer on that Epic box, I will sell it to you. If you're still watching and you want to make an offer, I'll make you a deal now on the Epoch. And let's go right over here to this crate, which is tonight's newest new vinyl arrivals. And let's see here. I'll take paint. And we have Rob 85. Okay, now's the time because we're officially in make offers on new arrivals tonight. And we've went through 3 crates of half off, and everything that's left is in 1 crate. So I like that return. Very good. I did so good. Sometimes I pick out some bad crates. They're just not what, you never know what people's wanting to see though. So, all right, so here's the new vinyl that came in for today. And this was full. We already got waiting lists, but there's still some great stuff left behind. And let me go ahead and show that right now. First is Firehouse, which is on Fire Red vinyl. Firehouse is $39.99. The Firewatcher's Daughter, Brandi Carlile, that's a 2LP white vinyl, $33.99. Ray LaMontagne, Gossip in the Grain. Ray LaMontagne is $38.99. Rush, Clockwork Angels, $46.99. Skid Row by Skid Row, silver vinyl, $39.99. We have 3 copies of Weezer, the Red album. Never had seen this in stock before. $33.99. We had 5. We sold 2. There's 3 left. Wolfmother, $39.99. 10th anniversary 2LP gatefold. NWA's Greatest Hits is $39.99. Amy Winehouse, Lioness Hidden Treasures, $46.99. And Dazed and Confused is $39.99. That's a 2LP soundtrack. Kelly Croom on Wolfmother. Now, if we sell out of something, if anybody wants on a waiting list, I can get more of these. That's all that was left for tonight's new arrivals. Dazed and Confused, Amy Winehouse, NWA, Weezer, Skid Row, Rush, Ray LaMontagne, Brandi Carlile, and Firehouse. I'm going to move all these right over here. And we have emptied this crate, it looks like. I would love to sell a bunch of Weezers. Also, Rob Fordham has offered $85 for the Epic box set. This right here. Let's go ahead and sell this to Rob for $85. Thank you, Rob. Let's call this sold to him for $85. $85. That is sold. Okay. Now, some other new stuff that we had for tonight, or here recently. Let's go through the very first part of this crate. Just right here, we have Coolio, Gangsta's Paradise. That's 2LP red vinyl. That is $38.99. We have Violent Femmes, Hollowed Ground. That is $33.99. That is on colored vinyl, Orange Smoke, last copy from Kraft. Jerry Cantrell's newest album, I Want Blood, $39.99. Dokken is on yellow vinyl under lock and key. Dokken is $33.99. Dokken is $33.99. And of course, we started the night with the audiophile crate, which we have already been through once tonight. Okay. Kelly Croom on the new Jerry Cantrell. Manson and T, $10. Brian, that was in a half off bin. So those prices are half off. Unfortunately, no more, no less. So I have to keep them at, I guess, $13.50 and $12.50. I got to keep them at those prices. Okay, let's recap this crate right here. And it even has some stuff from last night in case you missed that. And these are going to be buy it now, best offer, okay? This may be one of the last crates of vinyl tonight. I don't know. Depends on how well this one does. I've kind of started a new crate here. I would love to fill it up. We'll see what happens. Give me 1 second. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second before we get started. Okay. So, these are all buy it now, best offer. Sideways in Paradise. This is Jim Thackeray and John Mooney. It's a 1985 pressing, sealed, $29.99. Don't hesitate to make offers. Shakedown, Heat It Up, a 1981. This is blues, sealed, $9.99. Michael Bloomfield, a retrospective, sealed, 1983, $24.99. A lot of sealed stuff in here. The Alan Franklin Explosion, the blues climax. An original 1970 blues rock acid rock, sealed, $99.99. Don Preston Blues, sealed, 1968 US, $14.99. Bluesmas Maximus, an 86 US, that is sealed for $19.99. This is Rod Piazza Bluesman, 1973 US, that is sealed for $69.99. Johnny Jones with Billy Boy Arnold, that's a 79 US, EX edition, $12.99. Spotlighting the Man, Bobby Bland, 1981 US, sealed, $24.99. Did you ever hear the blues? Big Miller, his choice of 11 Deep Blues by Langston Hughes, a 1959 mono white label promo, EX condition, $84.99. That's interesting. Blues Blasters, live from the open road, sealed, 84 US, $29.99. The Nighthawks, rock and roll, that's an original 74 US, sealed, $49.99. Bobo Jenkins is a 1974 US, VG Plus, $34.99. Country Born, Long Gone Miles, a 64 US mono, VG Plus, $49.99. Good Rockin' Charles is a 1976 US Chicago Blues, EX, $32.99. Kelly Croom on Night for $37. The Nighthawks, Kelly, I'll say that for $40. I'll say that one for $40. Roy Brown Sings, 24 hit songs, a 1968 US, VG Plus, $34.99. Roy Brown on the King label, a 68 US. We have Billy Earl McClelland. This is For the Fathers of Rock and Roll. That's an 86 US, EX, $12.99. We have Nighthawk, sold to Kelly for $40. We have Blue Monday, Murdered by Love, an 86 US, EX edition, $12.99. Lucille Spawn, Cry Before I Go, a 74 white label promo, EX edition, $22.99. Groundhog Blues Company. This is Model T Slim, Little Boyd, Iron Boyd Sam, and Driftin' Slim, EX edition, $27.99. Southern Country Boy, Little Joe Blue, EX edition, $26.99, a 1972 US. Medicine Head, One and One is One, a 1973 US, VG Plus, $14.99. And Ashcan, In From the Code. This is actually Acid Rock, a 69 US, EX edition, $124.99. Ashcan, In From the Road. Paul asked earlier, has anybody bought that yet? They haven't. There it is. We have New Orleans Washboard Guitar Harmonica. That's Snooks Eaglin, a 59 US. Does have some damage on the back, $64.99. And then we got two volumes here. The History of Rhythm and Blues, Volume 1 and Volume 2, 47 to 52 and 53 to 55. Those are $19.99 each. Derek and the Dominoes Layla, that is $29.99. Gatefold 2 LP. Ronnie Barron, Reverend Ether, a 71 US Thromp Rock. That is $29.99. And Savoy Brown Street Corner Talking, $19.99. Neil Reigler, Lucille Spawn, right? That's sold to Neil Reigler for $20. And Kelly Croom, New Orleans, that was $50. I'll do that for $55. I'll do that one for $55. Leslie wants volume 1 and 2. Those are sold to Leslie Holt and Leslie Holt. Thank you and thank you. James Talley, Blackjack Choir. That is a 77 US, $14.99. Cheryl Smith on Savoy Brown. That's sold to Cheryl Smith. Thank you. We have Dakota at Storyville, 62 US stereo, $14.99. $14.99. Ellen McElwain, Everybody Needs It, with Jack Bruce on bass from Cream, $14.99. Behind the 8-Beat, Freddie Slack Orchestra featuring Ella Mae Morse. That's an 84 Jazz in mono, $14.99. Kelly Croom on New Orleans here for $55. That is sold. We have Blues Gangsters. That's a 1986 German import, $9.99. Artie Blues Boy White, the Blues Maker, 1990 US promo, $14.99. We have Sonny Landreth Blues Attack. This is an 81 US sealed, $69.99. Oso Adventure wants a Firehouse from over here. That is sold. And then can you show the actual record on Ashcan? Ashcan. In from the Cold, a 1969 US acid rock. There is that. It's very nice. In from the Cold, Ashcan. Paul says that record never shows up. Kelly Croom says Franklin, $79. That might be going back here to the front, right? Is you talking about the Alan Franklin Explosion, 99? I'll sell that to you for 85. Making some deals with Kelly, 85 on that one. Lonesome Sundown, Been Gone Too Long is a 1977 US, $29.99. One second, please. Okay, so Kelly said okay on that for $85. Alan Franklin Explosion, $85 sold to Kelly. We have Dave Kelly, DKB Band. That's an 83 Italian import. That's sealed for $14.99. Downchild, Blonde Red Hot with a Spencer Davis, an 81 Canadian import. That is sealed for $14.99. Dr. Feelgood, Doctor's Orders, 84 UK, also sealed, $19.99. A lot of sealed stuff right here at the end. Tom Principato, that is Smoking, an 85 US, sealed, $19.99. Peter Doms and the Rhythm Flames, sealed, 1981 US, $19.99. The Lloyd Jones Struggle, 86 US, sealed, $14.99. Andrew Brown, Big Brown Chicago Blues, that is sealed, $14.99. Oso Ashcan is $124.99. VG Plus jacket, EX vinyl. We'll call it VG Plus jacket to be conservative on that. Hip link chain, Airbusters is an 87 Netherlands press, $24.99. Joe Hughes, Texas Guitar Master, featuring Pete Mays, an 86 Netherlands. That's sealed for $24.99. Chicago Blues Nights, John Littlejohn, Eddie Taylor, Hip link chain, Jimmy Dawkins, and Jimmy Johnson, 86 French import, sealed, $49.99. That's still available. Figured that one would get gone. Roscoe Gordon, the Memphis Sessions, that is sealed for $19.99. And Willie Egan, going back to Louisiana, that is sealed for $19.99. And Little Willie Littlefield, Happy Payday, sealed for $14.99. So we have Hughes for $18. That was Joe Hughes. Sell that. We'll go. I'll let you win that one, Kelly. Sell that to Kelly for $18. And then Egan, $16. I think that'll balance us out. 16 on that one. Sell that to Kelly for $16. Oso's offered $90 for Ashcan. Let's see, $125, $90. How about $110? $110. And I feel like that was pretty fairly priced. Paul knows his stuff pretty good on that kind of stuff. So that's where he's at. Or that's where I'm at. I don't know where Paul's at. Paul's somewhere not here. He's somewhere out there. Y'all are all somewhere out there. Michael Swanger. Johnny Jones, $9.99. Johnny Jones. We got Lloyd Jones. I don't know if is there a Johnny Jones in here? There's a Lloyd Jones. Oso Adventure said sold on Ashcan, $110. Now it's gone. Now nobody can have it because it's Oso's. Early in the crate, okay? This one. $12.99. Sold to Michael Swanger for $9.99. $3 off. I can live with that. Okay, anybody else? Wow, that was full. We took a big chunk out of that one going back through that. So now, once again, the second night, technically, we've shown blues. We did it Monday, none yesterday, and then some tonight. We've had a total of 4 crates. That's all that's left. And I was going to wait till I got a big full crate. Probably that's enough. And I was going to say, hey, for those that's been curious about the blues, here's kind of the leftovers. There's still some good stuff in there, but they've been hit pretty hard, and they will every night, probably till they're all gone. It's kind of like Dale's Pittsburgh collection. All that stuff will be gone through, and then eventually we'll say, you know what? It's all gone. That's how that stuff is. These great collections, all of a sudden, we'll go through them for weeks, if not months, and then poof, and they're all sold. Or there'll be some leftovers there'll be some a handful from, I'll be showing in February. I'll be like, hey, that's from that blues collection. Here's some of the last stuff. And it'll be in February when we're going back through this stuff again at discount. Okay. Any request on maybe what to do next? Maybe before I completely transition over to posters. I'll need to take a poll on our poster watchers and see how many we have tonight. We have $50 for Stevie Wonder and ABBA. So these were $35 and $35. I've already sold one Stevie Wonder for $35. And we have 35 and so I'll do ABBA for 25, so that'd be 50. That'd be, hold on a second. Wait a minute. You said Stevie Wonder and ABBA. Okay. Yeah, so you're offering 25 and 25. I'm saying 35 and 25, so $60. Yeah, $60. $10 bump on that, because I've already sold one of those for 35. I feel like that should be 35. So, yeah. And then All About ABBA. So, yeah, $60. Stevie and ABBA. Just say yes. Freddie and Dakota, 22. Freddie, and then Brian, did you want those other 2 half-off records from early? Minson, you never did say yes or no. And then we have a full request for hip-hop. That's something you'll have to talk to Paul about. But I don't think that exists. Jim, that does not exist. What was the things Brian asked about? He asked, I've already lost it. He asked for Freddie and Dakota, $22. Freddie and Dakota, $22. Freddie and Dakota, $22. So we're going to sell these 2 to Brian O'Malley for $22. That was Freddie Slack and Dakota Stanton. Those are sold for $22. This is sold to Chris Knapp for $25. And Stevie Wonder is that's Staying Alive. Stevie Wonder sold for $35. So those are sold to Chris Knapp, $35 and $25. Okay? So Brian, I've sold you those 2. And let me know if you want those other 2 records half off, because those won't be shown again probably for a while. Now, there's only a few Japanese records I never did show, because I laid all these out for buy it nows, and I didn't show. I got another copy of Arena, which we already had one, and then Carpenter's was $35, and then ABBA's Greatest Hits Volume 2, Dancing Queen, that was $35. So those are still available. So Chicago, Paul Simon, Staying Alive, Mick Jagger, Carpenters, ABBA, Chris Christopherson, and then another Duran Duran over here. That's where we're at. Okay. I forgot about the other 2. What are they? I've kind of forgot about them too. I don't even know where they're at now. Minson, it was T and the Crumpets and Minson, Delusion of Grandeur. It's $13.50 and $12.50. That's straight from my memory. T and the Crumpets and Minson Illusion of Grandeur. They were garage. They were both sealed, $13.50 and $12.50. Okay. Everybody's been awfully solid. I'm going to clean up a few things over here on next to my laptop. I've got sticky notes everywhere from tonight's auctions. I got empty water bottles. And the first thing we're going to do is I was taking a quick poll here. And I was going to say, who's our poster viewers? I haven't seen any word from them. No Landro, no Brent, no Josh Phillips, no Craig Thomas, no Kenny Begley. So that's got me worried. I don't know if everybody's already fell asleep on me. And then I said, all right, what do y'all want to see next with records? And we have Jim B wanting new arrivals, which I don't have any more new arrivals to show you. Let me throw away my stickies in that. I might just need to sign off and go eat my supper my mom brought me. Sounds like that's what I'm going to do. No, I'm just joking. Don't get off. We're going to do something. I have objectives. I got some objectives for some posters. I'm still got to show, okay? Got to do some of those. Big, expensive posters still. All right, so we have Chris Knapp offered $25 for ABBA. Sell this to Chris Knapp for $25. She was the dancing queen. That'll get everybody in the mood. Play that somewhere. All right. That's sold to Chris Knapp for $25. Pass here. That Chicago's how much? These are all $35, their best offer. This is all the Japanese stuff that either didn't get show or was left over by the 9. Posters, I can't watch, but I can't buy. More half off, best offer. And then Oso. It's weird when y'all comment emojis, it takes like a whole minute for them to pop up. I think I can do, let's see here. I wish I had a small half crate because we've almost filled up another crate, but I don't really have. Let me take an empty crate over here with me. And we might could knock out one more little section over here. Let's see here. I've almost knocked out this one little section here. Okay, let's do this right here. Won't take very long at all. One more little section, then I've emptied this whole bin. And this is a half a crate of half off. And maybe we can finish filling up this crate. And then now I have a good stopping point over here where I've went through a lot of records. That's why we call our private group on Facebook Whole Lot of Records. Because we got a lot of records. We got a whole lot of records. So let's knock out this one. Final crate of vinyl. All right. Let's do this one. Final crate of half off vinyl. And then we're going to move into posters. That'll probably take us right at midnight, right? Probably take us right up to midnight. First thing I have here is, this looks interesting. This is the Blood Brothers March On Electric Children. That is now $20. It's a 2002 hardcore punk. Price is $20. March On Electric Children. The Stags, which has a wall hanging tapestry included with it. Now $12.50. A 2009 German press. That's garage rock. $12.50. The Stags. We have the Future Primitives, Into the Primitive. A 2013 sealed. That's $12.50. Primitive Sound, the Thunderbeats. That is sealed for $10. We have Dr. Explosion, Halabin con Francis Hetches, 2000 Spain, sealed garage, $12.50. Kelly on the Future Primitives. That's sold to Kelly Kroom. We have Not Moving, Land of Nothing, $7.50. Also, Gomez, Bring It On. Gomez is a sealed remaster, now $35. That was $69.99. Gomez, $69.99, now $35. Telekinesis, Effluxion. That's on green, mint-colored vinyl, indie rock. That is $9. And we have San Fermin, Live at the Fillmore. Now just $7.50, record store day. Kelly Kroom picking up the Gomez. Big discount on that one for just $35. This is Arthur Buck on red and blue vinyl, $7.50. Arthur Buck, red and blue vinyl. There's the original on her sleeve. There's the color vinyl, $7.50 on that. Sam Furman still available. Also, we have Venus and the Razor Blade, songs from the Sunshine Jungle. That is $13.50. Chris Knapp on Arthur Buck. That's sold to Chris Knapp. We have the Wildebeest Sticky Death Molecule, a 96 German import, Rockabilly Garage. That's now $14. It was EX $27.99. The Raven EP LP, 85 Australia Beat Rock. That's now $25. That was $49.99. The Kywit Kings Fire Beat, 94 German Garage. That's $15. We have Rambo Wall of Death, The System, a 2001 US hardcore with booklet, EX edition, $14. EX edition, $14. Next is Spin Out. That is a 91 garage rock album. Has a Hot Wheel on the cover. $17.50 on Spin Out. $17.50. Boss Martians Making the Rounds. Boss Martians is a 2002 sealed. That is now $17.50. We have Johnny Bach and the Moonshine Boozers. Bach on the bottle again. That's a 97 UK. Now $25. Also, Shaking with the Tuna Tacos. The Tuna Tacos is $22.50. There's the Tuna Tacos. We have Victims of Circumstances. A 94 French Garage, $15 on Victims of Circumstances. Beat the Road Jack, recordings from Jack Beat Records. That's now $17.50. 16 Trashy Danish Top Hits. Danish Top Hits, $17.50 on that. Beat Parade is a 2001 and unofficial Beat Novelty Comp. EX edition, $22.50. This is Joe Jackson. Half off price is $15 of Big World. Looks like a nice copy. It is a gatefold, not a gatefold, just a 2LP. $15 on that. Dusty Springfield Cameo. Dusty Springfield is in shrink, $12.50. Nice copy in shrink wrap. Dusty Springfield Cameo. Also, we have Squeeze Argy Bargy. Squeeze is $12.50. And Bob Trimble Harvest of Dreams. A reissue of a private press psych masterpiece. Originals routinely sell for $1,000 to $2,000. Wow. So that is a older psych album that's been reissued. Original sell for $2,000, $3,000. This is half off. The price, I'm telling you, has already been discounted 50%. The Leopards Magic Still Exists, an 87 Power Pop, $22.50. I mean, this is a lot of odd, unusual stuff being discounted. NRBQ all hopped up, $17.50 on NRBQ. This is $17.50. And this is called The Throbs on Geffen Records, 1991. That's now $17.50. Thomas Clark on JJ for Joe Jackson. That's sold. Chris Knapp wants to know how much is Trimble. Bob Trimble, the price is $12.50. That one right there. Kelly Croom on the Throbs. That's sold to Kelly Croom. Next is Apple Core Behind the Tier, 1979 sealed. $20 on that. The Pop Rivets, John's Hat, Eben Gruppchen, something like that. Live in Germany, 1979, $12.50. This very expensive psych reissue is sold to Chris Knapp for $12.50. Bob Thimble, The Phantoms, More Drunken Buffoonery. That's an 89 Garage. The Phantoms, that's $12.50. This is Beatnik Termites, Pleasant Dreams. That's a 2000 punk album. That's now $25. It looks just like the Ramones. $25. That's Beatnik Termites. The Best of Eleanor Rigby, a 94 UK mod indie pop. That is $17.50. And The Sham, Sign the Line, 2005 Garage. That's $20. Wow, a lot of interesting stuff in there. Lots of interesting stuff. Ooh, I'm doing a quick stretch right quick. My back would be like, you know what, Chad? It'd help if you sit down for a little while. All right, I got some people to approve in the group right quick. Approve all of them. That's approve. Okay, so Stags price. Brian O'Malley, the Stags, Shams. What was Stags? Is this the Stags? The Shams, or is that the Stags? That's the Shams Stags. Eleanor Rigby, Shags, the Stags. Where's the Stags at? I don't recall seeing that. Is this the Stags? It looks like the Shams signed the line. This record's $20. One of the first ones. The Stags. Bill Durgan, it's $12.50. You asked, then Brian O'Malley, and then Dean Tedford wants info on tuna tacos. That's called Shaking with a Tuna Tacos. It's a 2001 pressing from Spain. The price is $22.50 after the discount. It's a gatefold, and there's no condition notes. Yeah, so Tuna Taco, Stags, the Shams, Best of Eleanor Rigby, Beat Meat Termites, the Phantoms, the Pop Rivets, Apple Core, NRBQ, the Leopard, Squeeze, Dusty Springfield, Beat Parade, Beat the Road Jack, Victims of Circumstances, Johnny Bach, Boss Martians, Spin Out, Rambo, the Kiowa Kings, the Raven EP, the Wildebeest, Venus and the Razor Blades, Sam Furman, Telekinesis, Not Moving, Land of Nothing, Dr. Explosion, The Primitive Sound, and this one was called March of the Electric Children, The Blood Brothers. It was $20. Bill Durgan does want the Stags, which includes this thing here, which is always going to be sliding around if we don't fix it. That is so to Bill Durgan. All right, we almost basically filled up this crate over here, just a couple handfuls. So glad I went through that last crate. We sold several out of there. Yeah, good job. Several. Fantastic. Okay. Any other requests for vinyl? If not, we're about to move into what we call a poster show, okay? I'm going to go through stuff. I need to go through posters, whether we sell a bunch or not. It's really stuff I just got to go through, okay? So the way I do this is none of this stuff's really been researched. None of this stuff's really been gone through. We kind of go through it. We see what happens because I don't know what we have. People ask all the time, do you have this poster? Do you have that poster? And here's what I tell people. I don't know what we have. That's why we go through it every night. And usually the good stuff gets sold. The other stuff gets left behind. Sometimes there's something high-end that gets left behind. Sometimes somebody don't want to drop maybe $750 on a poster tonight, but they might later, or maybe after they sleep on it, and they realize $750 is a great price if they really want it. So that's what we're about to do. And let me put away all the records that didn't sell. Let me put these half-off records over here. So we got a lot of Japanese now to re-auction and reduce the price on. And let me move these half-off records over here with the other half-off stuff that didn't sell. I got quite a system going now, keeping up with what we've gone through, what we have and have not gone through half-off. And we got a ton of records. So the first thing is I'm going to move the crate up here that we started the show with. And then there was the other new arrivals from tonight. And here's the crate we started the show with almost 5 hours ago. Almost 5 hours ago. And I'm going to put my trusty piece of cardboard right up here and my phone. I'm going to mute my mic right quick. I'm going to step to the back and go grab some stuff. I got to set up a table, etc., etc. But it won't take me too long at all, okay? And then I've got to create a spot to put anything that we sell. I'll be right back. So when you see this mic come back up, if that mic's not laying there, then we're back out, okay? Or we're back, we're rolling, all right? Everybody let me know where you're watching from, especially if you're going to be tuning into poster night, okay? Or at least poster hour. I'll probably do this for a good solid hour. Okay. So let's see what we have here. I'm trying to get through all the posters. Not that we won't have more, especially if I don't buy more from Fred tomorrow, but also because I got autographs to get back to, which is really a lot of stuff we got to sell. We got so many autographs, and about the only way we go through those is going through them here. I've shown this poster multiple times. It's not cheap, but I'm ready to reduce the price on it. It's an original one sheet of Hocus Pocus, and I should have had it photographed and listed back before I missed the Halloween season, but it is an original one sheet of Hocus Pocus. I think the last time I priced it was like $275. I'm definitely going to take less than that now. If anybody wants it, it is available. It's an original one sheet Hocus Pocus. It's been folded, but it is nice because someone's rolled it and got a lot of those creases out of it. So, yeah, Hocus Pocus. That's an original one sheet. I mean, I'll go ahead and say it right now. If anybody wants it, I'll show it again, but it's $175, which if you look those up, you'll find that is very, very fair. So yeah, $175 on Hocus Pocus there. That's an original theater one sheet. That's not just some poster. These are theater one sheets, okay? But I've got all kinds of random stuff, like this Roy Acuff Grand Ole Opry first day of issue stamp. And then I've got this Blue Note. I think this is like a record store poster. This is something I think that was either at a record store. If not, then it got included in an album. But it's pretty cool. It looks like a Blue Note jazz label. If you're getting the new Tyler Creator. I have not ordered that. That new kind of stuff, Jim, it's way too expensive. They probably want $30 or $35 for those. Some of that new stuff, especially the wrap, the cost of it new is way too expensive. Let me look it up and see when it's coming out. But yeah, a lot of that I don't even order. I knew I could sell the Post Malone album, but see those were very pricey too. So let me see if I can pull it up right quick. But the new vinyl with these new artists, it's very expensive. So I really don't order much at all. So Tyler Creator. Laura says the new Tyler Creator hasn't been widely released. Laura says it's not even being released. There is nothing coming out here. There is nothing. Yeah. Yeah, I hadn't seen anything. But yeah, the wholesale stuff. Well, some his albums actually aren't that cheap. They're just like $33 and $30. They're not that expensive, really. That one is Call Me If You Get Lost. Well, the deluxe edition, I think, or something. Well, yeah, they're not that expensive. I was afraid it was going to be like $55 or something. That has not been released, Jim B, so no wonder I'm not getting it. It hadn't even been released. But if it does, his stuff usually sells pretty good, so yeah. Okay, this is a Jimi Hendrix print. This is from that collection I got down in Atlanta. I don't know a lot about it. It has wrapping paper from where somebody got it for a Christmas gift. Look at that. It's still got a piece of wrapping paper on it. He sold 100,000 on his web store, and it's the only pressing of Chromacopia so far. Chromacopia. This is a pretty cool piece. This is Jazz by the Bay honoring Sammy Davis Jr., a special guest, with 60 outstanding jazz, R&B, movie, and folk rock stars and personalities at the San Diego International Sports Arena. So this was a tribute concert to Sammy Davis Jr. that he was actually at, and that is an original concert poster. Jazz by the Bay with Sammy Davis Jr. Jazz by the Bay with Sammy Davis Jr. We've had a bunch of these, but here is another one. I think Landro's bought some of them. This is Sing a Song for Heaven's Sake, and this is the greatest array of gospel singing stars ever assembled. It's a gospel music movie, Sing a Song for Heaven's Sake. That's an original half sheet from 1966. Okay. This is, of course, a reissue, because if it was real, it would be a lot of money. A reprint half sheet of The General, Buster Keaton in The General. This is a very nice. We sold some the other night. This is a very nice reissue, Buster Keaton, The General, which is a half sheet, and it's very well made. Of course, I think y'all know that scene and the train crash. It's a silent film. That, of course, would be a very expensive poster. We've had a bunch of these from Fred's collection, and here's a couple more. This is called From Nashville with Music. From Nashville with Music. They're half sheets. Marty Robbins, Buck Owens, Charlie Pride, Merle Haggard, Tammy Wynette on those. That's an original half sheet. That's also from 1969. They've been... that one on top's been folded, but the one underneath it hasn't. And these have always been popular because they star a man known as Johnny Cash. And this is the Door-to-Door Maniac half sheets. We've always sold a bunch of these. The Door-to-Door Maniac. And there is one, and then I've got another one in a board and bag here. So Door-to-Door Maniac, Johnny Cash, and then here is another one. Let me take it out of the board and bag. Well, let me make sure. Yeah, well, here's another one, but it's in a board and bag. Johnny Cash, Door-to-Door Maniac. That's a half sheet. Now, if you see something you're interested in, you can ask, okay? You can ask the price, and you're not obligated. It's not like the records where if you claim it, you got to buy it. This is just like, Chad, give me the price. I've got to look all this stuff up eventually, and if you don't like the price, you can say pass. That's simple. Oso Adventures interested. So Oso, I think the best one is actually probably this one right here. And let me try to refresh my memory on these. It has a restricted sticker they put on top of it. Pretty cool. Admit it's restricted. You got to be 18 years or older. Of course, there's Johnny. Has his name. Has a picture of him over here. Let me refresh my memory on these. And this is Johnny Cash. I need to look up another albums people's been asking me. I think a Jamie Johnson album. There's a Jamie Johnson. I've been worn out about that one. He hadn't put out something, I don't think, in a while. Door-to-Door Maniac, Johnny Cash. There, yeah. There's there's a half sheet. There we go. Oso, hope everything's okay out there in Los Angeles. Oso, I guess you were involved with the celebrations of the Dodgers World Series, right? I hadn't even got to ask you about that. This is $65. 1966, $65. And I think we were selling them before, some nicer ones, or the mint ones for $75. This one's pretty close. I'll do $65 because some of this stuff I'm going back through a second time. I'm trying to get it all sold off. And what's not, I've got a photograph and either list in the group, list online, list on our website. I got to do something with all this stuff. I mean, we've got a lot of stuff. Country Music Holiday. This is another country music movie related. This is 1958. This is Ferlin Husky, Farron Young, June Carter. So this is sold to Oso Adventure for $65. That's the first poster of the night. That is sold to him for $65. I'm going to put that right over here with this Motley Crue thing we sold earlier tonight to Steve Ploss. So let me get this. Let's get a pile going of sold stuff. I love the big piles of sold stuff. Some nights we've sold so many posters, we've had to, bring in a crane. I actually had to contact a crane company. I'm just joking. All right, this is a reprint of, we had this the other night. Fred had a bunch of these. It's the Beatles. It's a French reprint of A Hard Day's Night movie poster. Here's another country music related half sheet. This is called Music and Artist of Country Music USA. It's actually signed by Jimmy C. Newman. It's signed. It's an original half sheet from 1966. The Music and Arts of Country Music City, USA. Loretta Lynn, Charlie Louvin, Gene Shepard. That's got a signature on it. Some of these aren't too expensive at all. We had one of these last night. I think we sold one. If not, then I still got another one. But here's a movie poster from a film Dolly was in. It's called Straight Talk. Straight Talk. And then this is something from Fred's collection. I really didn't know what to mark it for. It is a original Sons of the Pioneers print used for the CBS Columbia Historical Edition album. So it's I think a pretty vintage print or photo. It's got that weird sheen to it that those old photographs have. And evidently this was used for that Columbia. I told you Fred dealt with a lot of those Columbia old original country western compilations. He helped with liner notes and stuff like that. So that's an old picture. Some old Sons of the Pioneers cowboys there. Okay, got some music stuff here. Got a few of these. We've got Jim Morrison with The Doors, An American Poet. Let me move my camera around a little bit better. There we go. 1943, 1971. That's a Funky Enterprises poster from probably the early, mid, late 90s, 1998. So American Poet, Jim Morrison. And then we have Duran Duran. This is actually an original poster. Duran Duran is 1984. That's an original poster. Looks like that from that arena kind of artwork era there. I've got a couple of those. There's Duran Duran. Here's Duran Duran. And I think I have another Duran Duran. There's another one. They're all the same. Yeah, I got a few of these. Kind of surprised I still had these. There for a while, we went on a run with Duran Duran records. There were so many people wanting them. Nobody had them. And then when they reissue everything, you know, they just reissued their catalog. Everybody got what they wanted. And now I can't find any more Duran Duran fans. I'm like, where's all the Duran Duran people at? Where are you? Everything got reissued and now everybody's quiet. So there's some more of those. I remember this poster, and I think there were some people interested, but we found out it was a little bit more pricier. This one's pretty unusual. This is an original. I mean, look at the colors. This is an original window card. Dangerous Years plus 2 second big hit, Booze, Blondes, and Bullets, and Invisible Wall. So I think that was like a 3-movie deal, and this was end up pricey because Marilyn Monroe's in it. This Dangerous Years with Billie Holiday, and I guess that's supposed to be Marilyn Monroe up here. So that's an original movie card, and we sold a bunch of those that night. Then we got to this one, and we stopped because I remember looking this one up, and it was pricey. So if anybody wants me to reprice it, or it wasn't really maybe pricey, it was just kind of everybody left it behind because it was a lot more than the others. So, 1 second, please. I got to do something here on my phone. Okay, and then here is an original campaign poster for President Ronald Reagan. Which election? This is, I think it was his re-election. This is versus Mondale when he won all 49 states. We'll never see that again, I don't think. That's going to be impossible for anybody to ever do that again. And then here's from that same election, Reagan-Bush. Could you imagine Electoral College 49-1? That's what Reagan did versus Mondale. And then there's Reagan-Bush. Those are original campaign posters. Also, the governor of California. And here is another really incredible half sheet we have, the Nashville Rebel. The Nashville Rebel. So this is a very popular poster we've had. This is the Nashville Rebel, and that's Waylon Jennings, of course. He's an outlaw. He's got some woman in the bed with him. She's naked. He's playing her a song. She's taking off her clothes, and then over here he's fighting her, and then over here he's fighting these guys. So typical lifestyle of Waylon Jennings. That's an original half sheet from 1966. If anybody's curious, that's $55, and I've probably sold 50 of them. I've probably sold 50 of those. Sons and Duran Duran price. Sons and Duran Duran. So you're curious on Sons and Duran Duran. All right, so let me restack some of this. So Sons, the Duran Durans are $35. So yeah, $35 on Duran Duran. And Kelly, that will come shipped rolled in a tube, unless you really want it flat, but that is more pricier. That will come shipped rolled in a tube. So that's one I've got a few of those. They're all brand new old stock from 1984. And then the Sons of the Pioneer picture. Fred had it marked sometime. He had it marked somewhere at a cowboy convention or one of the shows he did for $300. I'm not going to say $300. If you want that, I'll do it for $75. I really don't know how to price it. It's obviously something pretty cool. $75 on that. $75 on that. I'm on my Facebook, and I can actually see who gets on and watches. I see people getting on and off that I know very well. Duran Duran is sold to Kelly. So one Duran Duran sold to Kelly for $35. Thank you. When I watch on my Facebook app, y'all know how that is. You can see who's watching and who's not watching. Well, kind of. You can see people who get on and off. All right, let me clear some of this off and restack it. If anybody decides you want anything else in there, let me know. That is $75. Let me restack some of this. There's a bunch of half sheets and other various stuff. Let me get the bigger stuff on bottom. If anybody decides you want anything else in there, let me know. All the stuff that's boarded and bagged, I'm finally going to try to just start laying it around here in the store, put prices on it, and see if we can get some of it sold. And then some of it we're going to photograph, and I'm going to let people know in the store what we have and what not. And some of this stuff will sell really good during the record sale. So I kind of go through it right now and kind of figure out what I have, and then I'll make a restack pile of stuff to show during the record sale, like that Hendrix print, these Duran Duran posters. Some of those will definitely sell during that. Okay, well, I got to go get another stack of stuff, okay? So I'll be right back. I've got to go get another stack of stuff. We went through that one pretty quick. And let me go do that right quick, okay? We're going to be doing this probably for about 45 more minutes. All right. Everybody still with me? I need to at least, let me do these I've got on my screen. Tanner has asked me multiple times, have I shown these yet? And let me bring your attention to the monitor, okay? And let me figure out where these things start. They probably start, where do they start? I think they start right here. Okay, so we've got photos of these. They're very good posters. And we've got prices over here. Let me go grab them. They're actually up here because if we don't try to sell them tonight, I'm going to add this to my pile of stuff to definitely try to get sold. But we got some expensive Clint Eastwood and other items like that. So let me show you these. I can zoom in and kind of show you everything. It's a lot easier than handling them, opening them back up and shutting them and folding them and unfolding them. But obviously this poster right here on the front is really nice graphics, really cool subject theme going on here, Circus of Horrors. There is unfortunately some damage right here. It's been ripped and tape repaired. So we sold these everywhere from like, I think we had a really nice one we sold for as much as $350. You can see a big rip right here, right through that, right down her arm. And there's a big tear here. It was in actually pretty bad shape. But as you see, if you get it flat and you put it in a frame, it doesn't look that bad. If you get it in a frame and you get it flat, it's pretty nice. It still presents very well, but it's just not perfect. It's only $25. It's only $25. That's what we've actually sold it for. That's what I've sold it for already. And it was a non-payment. So we had to cancel this person's order. So that's only $25. And those very nicely we've sold pretty expensive. Now the other one is Chinatown, which is a very pricey poster, or we'll call it, it's a very good poster. We're not going to say pricey. I don't like the word pricey. That scares people. Okay, we don't want to use the word pricey. Let me find here in my stack. Okay, Chinatown. Don't have a price on it, of course. I'll have to relook that one up. Craig Thomas wants horror. Let's sell that to Craig. Circus of Horrors. Great decision. Let's move back here to the live view right quick. That's sold to Craig for $25. I think Chinatown is literally the only one here. I don't have price. But I remember the last time we looked it up, it was a pretty good one. So let's check on that one right quick. And we're going to show probably the best posters. Probably the best posters we have left from Fred's collection that has not sold. We've kind of kept them all in one place. This is probably the best poster. Landro, you're second on Circus. Craig's already bought it. But we're about to go through our best posters that were left behind from Fred's collection. And I've already got most of them priced. So the last one sheet sold October, not too long ago. And then an insert, and then a half sheet. Wow, they've sold about everything. Yeah, and Chinatown, $175. There it is. And it's very nice. Let me kind of zoom around on it. Let's see here. Let's start with the bottom again. I don't think it had any rips or tears. Let's go up this way. Just the folded one sheet. It's nice. Maybe 2 pinholes? No. No pinholes. This has not been hung. Chinatown. That's a good one. Jack Nicholson, Faye Dunaway, $175. And there it is. Let me go ahead and make a note of that right now. Do I have sticky notes up here? I have a sticky note from Laura tonight I can reuse. Let me just do that. Let me scratch out this word regular. And let me write down 175. Okay, so there's Chinatown. 175. Now, Blues Brothers. Blues Brothers. Let me find it here. Let's see. Nope. 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 There it is. Blues Brothers is $325. $325. Blues Brothers. And it's obviously an original one sheet. And it is nice. There they are. There it is. And that night, there was a lot of people who wanted this one, and we just didn't ever make a deal on it. Let's start down here. Maybe one little piece down here, not a rip. It looks like just a stain where a sticker was on it. Doesn't look like it was ever hung, though. I don't see any pinholes. No pinholes on this one. Yeah. Maybe a little bit of an imperfection there. They're on a mission from God. That's $325. Okay. And then we have the Begilded Clint Eastwood. Let me find that one. This Eastwood, I just seen it here in my stack. It was actually, I don't know what happened at some point, but it was $125 and then $95. This might be from a no-sell pile. I might have priced it $125 and then I sold it. Some of this is non-payment too. Non-payment expensive stuff. So I guess I'll still honor that $95 price. That's an original Eastwood. Let's look at that one more time. And it looks nice too. I mean, yeah. Y'all know how Eastwood stuff is. We've had that discussion before. So now you know that one's $95. Next is Outlaw Josie Wales. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Outlaw Josie Wales is right here. I think this is the most expensive one. It's $475. That is an original one sheet. Outlaw Josie Wales. $475. And it's nice. This is those final, these are kind of like those final copies from Fred's collection. Like, these were the ones he had in his house. These were like his master copies. Those are like his master copies. Next, Clint Eastwood is Dirty Harry in Magnum Force. All right, and that one is $145. Magnum Force is $145. How much was Chinatown? Also, Chinatown was $175. $175 on Chinatown. This poster here is $145. Magnum Force. I've already got all these priced. Escape from Alcatraz. Escape from Alcatraz. I've actually got two. Looks like I got two. All right. One is 75 and one is 95. Must be condition differences. One is 75 and one's 95. And I think the one we've got photographed, it's kind of hard to say. I can open it up and confirm, but whatever's photographed there is one of the two prices. It's either 95 or 75. We'd have to compare. Probably the better one's photographed, if I were to guess. All right. Oh, let me just jump back over here. 95. Okay. Yeah, I think Tanner helped me out there because he had two. Okay, then that one is 75. Okay. So we got photographs of both. That one's the $95 one, and then that one's the $75 one. I think there's some wrinkles up there. You can see up in the top right. See those kind of wrinkles? So that's the difference in price. So that first one there is 95. So also, if you're interested in one, just let me know which of the two. Here is Hang 'em High and Hang 'em High. Let me figure out what happened here. Good, bad, and the ugly. Okay, so yeah, this is marked 95. Let me actually open this one up and see what it looks like here. Yeah, I think it's weird. They've pasted over this one. I guess they were probably. So here's a nice photograph of it, and then here's a live look. They probably were not going to show Good, Bad, and the Ugly, and they just used this poster and pasted over Hang 'em High on top of the, because that's Good, Bad, and the Ugly. I can tell you that from that one there. So better one sold. Yeah, so you're interested in this one right here. Yeah, let's open it. I'll give you a picture. Let me make sure this picture matches this one first. And so yeah, this should be it here. Looks nice in here. We like taking photographs because those give you a better look on what it's going to look like when it's framed. Showing them live, what I have realized is showing these live on this table, you don't get a realization of what it's going to look like when it's framed, because it's hard for me to show it all. It's not flat, but yeah. See, the only thing really wrong with it, it's got some tape folded on the bottom, which can pop off. It usually does because it's been on there for 50 years. But there's no rips or tears. There's no pinholes. It was hung by tape. that's sold to Oso, unless he says otherwise, for $95. Okay? Next is this one, which is the second most expensive one. This is $425 for a few dollars more. That's a good one. For a few dollars more. That's an original one sheet. Clint Eastwood, the man with no name is back. The man in black is waiting for a few dollars more. I love the gold pieces on those as a coin collector, as a coin dealer. Really cool seeing these old gold pieces on here, these $20 gold pieces. Amazing stuff there. I'd like to have all those. Those are about, well, now they're about $3,000 a piece. $1967 original. Okay. Now, next is, I think we have photos of stuff, but let me see what's going on here. Let's jump back over here. Let me zoom out. All right, so the only other one I have a photo of is Taxi Driver. Okay, now this was a non-payment. Unfortunately, I don't have a price, but we've sold a bunch of Taxi Drivers before. Yeah. So this is a good one, though, of course. Taxi Driver. We had a bunch of these from Fred, and I think this one had a couple dings on it. Let's start right over here. Yeah, see this ding? Little ding right there. Going down the side. Pretty okay. Okay center. No pinholes, really. It's got a little bit of a tear there. Folded. Dog-eared. Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad. That's a good one. I might want to go ahead and just check that right quick. Are you talking to me? You talking to me? Something like that. I had to watch this movie. When I first started selling posters earlier this year, we started bringing all this stuff out. We've only been doing this posters for like a year. And one of the first ones I auctioned was Taxi Driver. And I told everybody I'd never seen it. And I thought literally they were going to riot. So I had to go home and watch it. And I did. I actually watched it at the gym in 2 nights. But yeah, oh my gosh, these things have gotten expensive. Oh, that one's rolled. Yeah, rolled is so much more. If y'all collect posters, you'll know what I'm talking about. We've seen it here. Yeah, look what a rolled one sold for. $2,500. That was just a couple weeks ago. That's a little of an outlier, though. Oh, look at that. There's the VHS tape, sealed, sold for $1,375. That's pretty crazy. Very fine, folded. Yeah, it's still like $325. Probably $325 on Taxi Driver. Now, I don't have a photo of this one because it's too big. It's another Circus of Horrors, but it's the 3-sheet. And we didn't get payment on this one. We sold it to somebody. They did not pay. It's the 3-sheet, $475. Circus of Horrors. It's the 3-sheet, $475. Now, if you want an idea of what it looks like, we can jump back over here, and I can show you this one. It looks like this. It's just a gigantic version. It's like a 40 by 60. It looks just like this, but it's a lot bigger. And if somebody is wanting to buy it, we can take a look at it by opening it. But it's an amazing, the graphics, just like this one, the graphics were they're pretty wild. As far as colors, when you're looking at it, going back to what I used to say, how did they even make this back then? In 1957 or whatever, 59, 1960. Now, I don't know what this one is. This is the last one in this stack. It is marked for $40, and it was in a no-sell pile. So it's $40 if anybody wants it. No, nice. Cowboy. I don't remember this. San Antone. I don't remember that one. We've sold so many. San Antone. 1953, an original one sheet. That's pretty cool. $40 on that one. It's got the Indians on it. Cattle up there. Landro, $40. The only thing you got to do is say sold. So, recapping what I just showed, let's go back to the beginning, which was right here. That sold, $175 on Chinatown. Blues Brothers, I forgot some of these prices. Clint Eastwood, Outlaw Josie Wales, Magnum Force. We sold one Alcatraz. We still have another. The Hang 'em High, Hang 'em High. A few dollars more, Taxi Driver. And this is some stuff they showed the other night on the sale. I don't know where all this stuff is, honestly. This stuff here, I don't know where that stuff is there. It's some stuff he photographed, but I don't know where it's at. Okay, then we're going to go back to this stuff, which I think he brought up here for me. And I'm going to show a few of these items tonight, okay? Landro Pass. So San Antone still available for $40 if anybody wants it. Boy, that's some great posters. Much for the New Kids on Block. Well, let me see if it's over here. If it's over here, I'll get you a price, but some of the stuff that's recently been photographed, I don't know really where it is, so I can't get it in my hand to show it to you or look it up. Let's see here, Brandon. Let's see what I have here. Let's go to a live look. And Oso wants Chinatown for $150. Let's sell it. This is sold to Oso Adventure for $150. Nice. If anybody wants to make an offer on all those other ones, just let me know. Just let me know. I'm here to sell stuff. We've took time to go through them once, go through them twice. Let me see if this is the right stack here. All kinds of different stuff. Okay, that's so no Kids in the Block there. Where was that at? Let's see here. Hendrix. I don't have Hendrix. We sold that. There's Steve Perry. Rush. This looks interesting. Let me figure out what this is. I actually got this in my hands right now. Rush is what? What is it made? So, let's see here. Kind of curious on this. It's a numbered print. Fly by Night. It's numbered down at the bottom, 626-3500. So yeah, and then Kenny, I'll show you the Kiss stuff. Brandon, let me figure out where the New Kids on the Block is. Let's figure out what this is here. Rush. That's a pretty cool print. It's very well made. It's got like spot gloss on it. All right, let's see what I can find out here. Nothing there. Let me jump over here. No 90 days. There's one. 2 years ago, $65. That's the only thing I see. So there's one sold 2 years ago, none in the last 90 days. $55. It's got really nice, almost like gloss to it. and it's numbered 626 to 3500. The only one sold on eBay in the last 3 years was 2 years ago, and it sold for $65 plus shipping. So it was sold for $76. Somebody paid $81 for it. I'm gonna sell it to Oso for $55. Now, Kenny, let's figure out what those Kiss items was. Let's figure out what these Kiss items were. I do have a Madonna one, but wherever the Madonna is, Debbie's wherever New Kids on the Block is. Let's see, these are record flats, aren't they? Yeah. These are record flats. Record flat, record flat, record flat. And then, so we got an Iron Maiden record flat, a Metallica record flat, a small Iron Maiden poster. I've got some of these modern top reprint posters. Those are reprints. Tanner's already priced Steve Perry. It's $89.99. And here's some kind of Kiss. That's just something that's been printed. I think that's all of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, $35, Kenny. $35 on those. So the only stuff that's here that's ready to be priced, I know the prices on a couple of these. Iron Maiden, this record flat, $7. This Metallica St. Anger record flat, $10. Iron Maiden's a fairly recent one. This one's $10. And, oh, Laura has found them. Yes, thank you. I have found the Madonna and New Kids on the Block. Fantastic. All right, Kenny wants the Kiss stuff here for $35. We'll say that Iron Maiden poster, $15. $15 on that one. St. Anger, 10, and Iron Maiden, there's 7. And I have found the other stuff Tanner has photographed. Thank you. Maybe Laura photographed them. I have a feeling Tanner did. Somebody photographed them. They had to have been photographed. Also, I hadn't brought up the other stuff that I brought up here. I hadn't shown the other stuff I brought up here. So, Iron Maiden 15. Oso, let me know if you want the flat, the print, or both. He wants both. So this is sold for $7, and that's sold for $15. Metallica 10. So Steve Perry, Trace's promo poster is $89.99. Or make offer. Or make offer. Okay, and then these are like modern type reprints, but they're pretty cool. I mean, if you don't want to spend a lot, like if you don't want to spend $500 on an original Metallica poster, or in some cases $1,000, these are good like for garage decoration if you don't want to spend the big money on originals. The Night of Metallica, Metallica 92, Black Album Tour, Pearl Jam and Metallica. And this one's actually pretty cool though. That's Ozzy, Randy Rhoads tribute. These are just like modern reprints. Ozzy with Randy Rhoads, Pearl Jam, Metallica, Metallica, Metallica. But we usually sell these for, well, here in the store, these cardboard ones like this, usually $19.99. So, yeah, Metallica, $19.99, $19.99, $19.99. Ozzy and Randy Rhoads. So $20 a piece. Kenny, Hocus Pocus, the price reduction was $175. $175. Okay, now, so Oso, just let me know what you want to maybe do on those. Here's good pictures of them too. So, okay, so here's Madonna. I wonder why it's like that. I think that's a screenshot. It's not, that's why it's formatted weird. It's like a screenshot of the photograph. I think that's why it doesn't look like it's full screen. But whoever asked about this, let me look at it here on the image. We can take a look at it. Now I'll show it here live. We have photos in case we want to sell them live. 15 on each if you take all. Is that including the Ozzy and Randy Rhoads or just Metallica? If you go ahead and get Ozzy and Randy Rhoads, I'll do 15 each on them. I'll do 15 each on those. Do you have an Outlaw Josie Wells? Yes, I got some great Clint Eastwood stuff. First, though, let me price these out to a couple people. So here's Madonna. Who asked first about this? It's an original True Blue poster. It has been hung, so it has a little bit of fraying on the edge. It has a piece of tape right there. So it has been used. And I will do that. We sold a Madonna poster the other night. $35. So Debbie, $35 on that. And then the New Kids on the Block, I think, is the same kind of deal. Brandon Lack. Yeah, it looks like a record store poster. And this is New Kids on the Block. This is Funky Enterprises. Yeah, just like the Duran Duran poster. Probably $35 on that. So $35. And these will come shipped, probably rolled in a tube. So also keep in mind, even though we do $7 shipping unlimited, we do have to put these things in a tube. So tube and extra postage is end up going to costing us like $15. So just keep that in mind. Some of these prices is also us keeping in mind when Brian goes to ship this, he's going to have to roll it up, put it in a tube, all that included in the price, which is going to cost us like probably $15 extra. So let me leave these flat actually. So that's available. New Kids on the Block, $35. Madonna, $35. Now let's do the deal with Oso on those 4 posters. These are sold to Oso for $15, $15, $15, and $15. Nice. That's all gone. Brian's probably in the back watching, thinking, oh my gosh, I'm going to have to ship a lot more stuff. 30 on Madonna and 30 on New Kids. I will do as low as 30 on them. I will take 30 for Madonna, and Brandon, I'll do 30 on New Kids. Mostly, like I said earlier, because of, I know the extra charges and shipping. That would really be selling it for like probably 15. Okay, that's gone. So Madonna, we're just going to see if Brandon wants it for that price. Now, Lillian and Landro, we're going to jump back right quick to these. And the first one was Outlaw Josie Wells, which is right here. And yes, it's a beautiful poster. And it's an original. It's never been hung. It's an original folded one sheet. And my price on Outlaw Josie Wells, let me find it here in the stack, was $475. And I'm almost to the point I'm shocked it hadn't sold. And I think y'all remember we were looking some of these up on Heritage that night, and some of them jumped up there before for as much as $600 and $800. There was a rolled one that sold for like $1,500. It's a good poster. And then the best price on a few dollars more, Landro, I'll do $395 on it. $395. And it's also nice. $395. And then there's Outlaw Josie Wells, $475. Okay? First, let's pull Brandon's New Kids on the Block poster in the sold pile for $30. And I actually hadn't finished going through the stack of the stuff I brought up here. I remembered the photographed posters, and we went through those, and now this other stuff. So, okay, there's those. I would love to sell Hocus Pocus to somebody. Kenny, you sure you don't want to make an offer? I've missed my peak season to sell that thing. The peak season escaped me. I thought about it like 2 weeks before Halloween. I was like, dang, we need to get that Hocus Pocus out. Okay, so Metallica. And then here's a couple more reprint posters. Here's Guns N' Roses' Appetite for Destruction. $15 on that. Here's a record flat. Guns N' Roses, Use Your Illusion. $10 on that. And some kind of Kenny. It looks like somebody took a Rare Kiss poster and made a print of it. Printed it out of their printer. Just some kind of straight out of a printer print. Okay, and then, so, yeah, here are the other ones. So I showed, okay, so we got a Rolling Stones poster. Sorry the image is so small. Let me see if I can bring that up a little bit bigger. I think Tanner maybe took a screenshot of something. And when you take a screenshot, it reformats it. Something happened there. It looks like a screenshot. But yeah, that's an original Rolling Stones tour poster. We sold Madonna. We still got the B-52's Cosmic thing. That's another original poster. We got this John Lennon Milk and Honey. And we sold New Kids on the Block. There's the Guns N' Roses Appetite. We sold those. We sold that. We sold that. We sold that. That's still available. We sold that. And Hendrix must be over here. Yeah, so that's a big poster. Okay, that's a big poster of Hendrix. Yeah, that's a full-size poster. So Jimi Hendrix, $35. Did you get my text on Madonna? Yes, Madonna is sold. I already sold it to you, $30. And Brandon Lack got New Kids for $30. Okay, so let me move these over here then. So those I have pictures of. We don't have to worry about rolling them back out. They are available. And I don't know what some of this other stuff is, but we're about to find out. I brought up another handful here to go through. And this is something autographed. This is signed by Alan Ladd. It's a photograph in a display. To Alfred, good luck. Good luck, maybe. And this is JSA authenticated. That's signed by Alan Ladd. Alan Ladd. Yeah, well, Brandon, actually, you may already know this, but the original posters, most of them, they actually stopped right around this era. Almost all of the original movie posters were folded. So that's why, like, the Outlaw Josie Wales is folded. They were almost all folded and then sent to a theater. And that's one way you can tell, you know, like, I know when I've been to people's houses before buying stuff and I look at their posters, they'll have something like this framed and it won't have folds in it. And I'm like, wait a minute. And then I'll start looking closer and I'll realize it's a reproduction or a reprint. But also, if they're not folded, they're exponentially more. I'm pretty sure Seth just bought one of these on eBay. He collects posters and he buys quite often. And let me see if there's one. I wonder if he has one in our buys here. Let's see here. Seth buying Hocus Pocus posters. Let's see here. I thought he did. I think he just paid like $350 for a rolled one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, anyway, so that's signed by Alan Ladd. So usually I think, well, $350 rolled, $175 folded, at least half, usually half. This is signed by Monty Hale. The Timber Trail, Monty Hale. This is an original insert poster, and it's autographed by Monty Hale. There's the Timber Trail. That's an original. Fred had that in a frame. That's why it's got a mount around it. That's why it's mounted. But it's signed by Monty Hale and somebody else down here at the bottom. See, it's been mounted to the back. There's the JSA card for that. I'm going to put this somewhere else because it's going against the flow here of stacking this stuff. Okay, here's some more Benton Card Company. And that probably just got the attention of Landro. Most of these I think we've gone through before. And a lot of them are like vintage but reissues, like y'all saw the other night. The first is the Rolling Stones, Gimme Shelter. The Caddy with Dean Martin and Jerry Lewis. Showboat. Showboat. South Pacific. Dark Command with John Wayne. Lone Star. Now, this was a pretty good one, even if it is a kind of a newer print. The Masquerade of Red Death. There's another Dean Martin caddy. Another one, 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 and another one. Boy, we got a bunch of those. Let me get that one off the bottom. Maybe that was all of them. Okay, now this is one that I was looking at, and it's getting hard to tell. But we had a bunch of this original stuff. Tales of Terror, Vincent Price, Basil Rathbone, Edgar Allan Poe. This isn't a window card. But once again, it's getting to that point where it's kind of hard to tell what era this is truly from, because Fred had all these mixed up. I mean, you can just look at the color of the paper. See, there's Jerry Lee Lewis, and then there's Tales of Terror. And, of course, we had that in a half sheet. We have that in a 1 sheet. We had those in a 3 sheet. But you can just tell the paper is definitely older. It says Benton Card Company. So that's one that I think I'd have to do a further look at. Could go either way. Guys and Dolls, as mentioned in Seinfeld. Marlon Brando, Frank Sinatra. Well, I wish that was original. Gimme Shelter. Okay, so there's those. And I got it looks like where one was cut in half. Reverend Willie Morganfield. Here is a print, Confederate Old Soldiers Reunion at Rutherford County Fairgrounds. So it's a 1929 photo of Confederate Soldier Reunion from Murfreesboro. Here is another Gimme Shelter window card. Lillian, I just want to make sure, are you still watching Lillian on the Outlaw Josie Wales? Or maybe I want to make sure you heard that price. Here is a record store poster. The Jimmy Reed Experience, the Headcoats. 10 Inches of Experience from Get Hip Records, 1997. Okay, I just want to make sure you were still at least on or heard that. It's a good one. Marty Robbins, Country Music. That's an original insert size. Marty Robbins, Country Music. Here's one that I'm really surprised hadn't sold. Phantom of Paradise. Phantom of Paradise. These prints are $15, or this picture. We've sold several of them. Yeah. We'll call it $14.99. That's what I usually mark them. Lillian said sold on that for $15. Phantom of Paradise. Let me double check on that one, Landro. Let me jump over here to HA. Phantom of Paradise. Voice to text works a lot faster. Let me type in the word insert here. Well, a different version sold back in August for $187. This is Phantom of the Paradise, right? Yeah. So one sold back in August for $187. And that's the only thing that's showing up insert. Let me jump back over here. Let me go oldest. Make sure I didn't miss anything there. There's an older 1 sheet. Yeah, this one really hadn't popped up. I'll say $125. I mean, that's a lot less than that other style. But, yeah. Style B. Yeah, see, it's a different style. Style B. $125. It's on a board and bag. This is an actual record store poster from the album Dolly, Dolly, Dolly by Dolly Parton. Or that might have been something that was included with the album. I really don't remember. See, it's got folds. That might have been folded up and put it inside the album. Phantom of the Paradise. That sold to Landro for $125. Probably a really good price on that. I don't think that album came with a poster, though. I really don't remember 100%, but it's Dolly, though. She sells fairly well around here. Some people call her the Queen of Tennessee. Here's another one of these that's popped up. We've sold a bunch of them. It's some sort of vintage poster, although it has no markings. It's really hard to say, but it's definitely on older paper. But when you have no markings whatsoever and you just got a picture of the Beatles and you try to search it, good luck. They are probably the most photographed band ever. So there is 10 billion photos of them. But we were selling them for $25. It's definitely a vintage poster print. I mean, it even has discoloration on the back. So that is $25. That is Paul McCartney, George Harrison, Richard Starkey, also known as Ringo, and John Lennon. Second fiddle to a steel guitar. We actually got one of these signed by Bill Monroe in the back. I hadn't got to put out yet. But this is called Second Fiddle to a Steel Guitar. That is an original half sheet. Minnie Pearl, Kitty Wells, Bill Monroe, Dale Reeves, Farron Young, Homer and Jethro. And we have another one, and then another one, and then another one, and 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 another one. I got a bunch of them. I got a whole bunch of them. Does anybody want a bundle deal? Does anybody know anybody in the Nashville music business you might can sell these to? I keep saying I need to get with a restaurant down there or somebody who decorates restaurants, because it seems like a new bar opens in Nashville about once a week. I'll sell these for $25 a piece, especially if you want more than 3 or 4 for $100. You know, that would be great. I mean, I have so much original Nashville history and memorabilia. I'm like, man, I need to figure out who decorates stores and restaurants down there. I mean, I could hook them up. I thought about keeping this. I've had it for a long time. I just don't know what it is. It looks like something that they were using to print with, or maybe lay out a book or something. The University of Tennessee all-time football team, picked by sports fans in the Knoxville Journal's poll. So they picked the all-time best players through 1943. Look, there's Neyland Stadium. That's where I go every Saturday. However, it was just a little field, and there's like little houses over here and cows and stuff. Now it's a stadium that wraps around the place and holds 101,000 people. They've been playing football there for a long time. I don't know really what that is, but I've held on to it for a long time. Landro says he'll take one of those for $25. I'll give you a nice one here on top. That's sold to Landro for $25. Thank you. That's sold to Landro for $25. All right, got a couple more items here, and then I'm probably going to do a final call. Here is a one-sheet poster, and I forgot the name of this, but it's got some pretty recognizable people on it. It is called Who's the Man? The first hip-hop whodunit. Run DMC's on it, Ice-T, Queen Latifah, Cypress Hill, Salt and Peppa. It's called Who's the Man? It's got all these like floating heads, House of Pain, Jump Around, all these different. There's Bernie Mac, Apache. It's 1990, 1980, maybe, no, 90. What is that date? It's MC XCIII. 1993, maybe 1993. Okay, next is a original poster that was included with the White Album. You may have heard of that. Somebody has took this one and laminated it. So they've took a White Album poster and they've laminated it. So actually, if you wanted to trim a little bit off and hang it up, it wouldn't be too bad. Or if you want to flip it over, you got the lyrics to all of the songs on the White Album. And next is this piece right here, which is the original Urban Cowboy, Mickey Gilley's new album, That's All That Matters to Me, available on Epic Records and Tapes. So it's a original store display poster advertising Mickey Gilley's new album, advertising him as the original Urban Cowboy. I thought that was pretty cool. Okay, that's it. I have one more poster over here, but it's an older concert poster, and I really don't know what to price it. I don't know if it's an original. I'll show it just so we can say we've shown it, but somebody had it marked on the back, original $400. I don't know if that's accurate, but it could be. I need to double check that one. It says Northrop Auditorium, 1971. It looks good to me. It's on the right paper and stuff, but I've never really seen one like that. So I've never seen one printed like that. And I know anything Skull and Roses can be very expensive. So if somebody really wants a price, I can find out. But some of these, the most expensive concert poster ever is the Grateful Dead Skull and Roses poster, if y'all didn't know that. It is probably the single most desirable concert poster, next to probably Beatles at Shea Stadium. It's up there. It's like in the top, we'll say top 5, probably top 3. Let me see if I can find this, Landro. I mean, I might as well look it up. Does anybody want to make an offer on anything that they've seen so far in this second segment? This is Northrop. Yeah, none sold, none active. Hope I misspelled it. North. My view counter's not working. I don't even know how many people's watching. We might have 7 people on. Who knows? Northrop Auditorium. So Grateful Dead Northrop. Nothing sold on Heritage. Nothing active. I doubt there's anything on eBay, but let's go check. Let's go eBay Terapeak. Let's go selling, research. Well, if we can find a similar one, we could compare it. And I know somebody, I have got to know somebody in the last couple months that knows this stuff exceptionally well. He can look at something and it just doesn't look right to me. That's why I was hesitant with it. Some of these I can look at and I can tell you right away. No, it's Northrop. Yeah, Northrop. Yeah. Okay, there's a blank one. See, they do that a lot. There's like a blank one, offset lithograph, 1971, 6 5/8 by 29. Original lithograph. This is not a reproduction. Who is that on? VintagePoster.com. I think that's a pretty well-known website. Let's go to VintagePosters.com. They usually have a pretty good database. Let me find that website. Head Show Print Wolf. Yeah, we go to Wolfgang's. Let's go classic posters first here. See, I think this is one of those that they designed and then they could fill in whatever they wanted to. We've had some Stones posters like that. And we actually had a Dead poster like that too. So, posters by performer. Of course, the Grateful Dead played 10 billion concerts, so they're usually up here in the top. Big Brother, Sopwith Camel, Steve Miller. Look at all this psychedelia. How do you just search? Let's just search here. Yeah, I'd like to get it out of the shrink wrap and look at it because I bet it's just a template and then they printed different stuff. So it could be good, but this this company here can definitely tell you. Let me type in Northrop. ClassicPosters.com is an excellent resource. I'm not seeing it though. Let me see. Is this in order? If it is, it won't take too long. We can probably get the 70. We can probably get the 1971 pretty fast. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to. I need to get on a desktop, and it's hard to do this sometimes on your phone. But I can always let you know a price. Anybody else? All right. Anybody else want to make an offer on anything? Lillian, Outlaw Josie Wells offer, best price. Let me know. I'll work with you. If not, I'm going to post these probably online in the group. Do something with it. Or if anything else that was shown tonight. If not, I'm going to grab a bite to eat. I definitely got to hit the gym tonight. And then I'm probably going to work here until I know it's time for me to go home whenever Tanner wakes up. Because he's up at about 5 a.m. And he's up about 5 a.m. And when he opens my messages and starts replying, I know it's time for me to go home. I will let you know a price on this, yes. I'll trade a Jar of Flies box set at $100. Wow. A trade opportunity. Well, my question, Lillian, is the Jar of Flies box set sealed? Is it sealed? In the shipping box. Come up and run some deer instead of Jim. Wow, Tyler's awake. Is Henry awake? Where's Henry at? My mom's got some food over here. That's my first objective. My first objective is finding my mom's food. Henry's awake. I'm awake too. I'm trying to make some deals here. I have a feeling this poster is original. The more I keep looking here, Landro, I don't know where this thing came from. I think it's from Fred's collection. Yeah, more I'm looking at this, I think it's real. So Jar of Flies sealed and $100. Lillian, let me look into that, okay? Let me see kind of what those are trading for right now, and I'll have to let you know. But I won't sell it until we say yes or no, okay? Run some deer. That does sound like a workout. I've never ran deer before. What did I do the last time I was up there? I don't know, but you can tell Henry I was severely underpaid the last time I was up there. Just joking. Just joking. I was a much needed volunteer. Yeah, probably not. You'd probably have to message. Probably have to message me. All righty, folks. Well, we've sold a heck of a bunch of posters. We've sold a lot of records tonight. And the only thing I have to do is get ready for the next one. That's my routine. show up, sell stuff, get ready for the next one. Go to sleep, show up, price stuff, get ready for the next one. Sell stuff, show up, sell stuff, get ready for the next one. Show up, sell stuff, get ready for the next one. And luckily, everybody else here puts the other pieces together. The shipping, the tagging, the sorting, the invoicing, the watching, the reading, the writing, the arithmetic, everything else that's involved. I think Brian is still here packing. Unless he slipped by me and I missed him. I think he's still here, though. All right. I think we know what to do. Landro, we might work out a deal on that. Lillian, I'm going to work out a deal with you on that. No other offers are coming in. I can already smell the food warming up in the microwave, even though I hadn't even got it out of the fridge. Thanks, everybody, for watching. I'm about to end the feed. I'm about to eat. And then I don't know what I'm going to do. We're going to do something great, though, okay? That's what we do. We do great stuff. Thanks, everybody, for watching. And guess what? We're doing this again tomorrow for a second segment, okay? If we're done at 11, we'll start at 11. If I'm done at midnight, I'll start at midnight, and we'll do it for an hour or 2 hours every night this week, except Saturday. I probably won't be here. I should be in Knoxville at the Tennessee game. Right now, we have a scheduling conflict, but I think we can work it out. I just don't know how, but I think we can work it out. Okay, thank you, and good night.